Hello everyone, and welcome to Table Tales, our fortnightly D&D adventure, where our bold adventurers seek to overcome, defeat, or avoid the plot. Hello, bold adventurers!
Hello.
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 Hi.
Hi Zori, welcome to the stream, as always.
Hey, sorry.
Just for a bit of an intro, as we run left to right to show our, to remind people of who's in our little party at the moment, we have Onyx, the Dark Ranger.
This forest is not foresty enough. More forest, please.
Always always a critic. Talon, the fleet-footed healer.
Let's make some progress and try and find this cure.
Gardner, keeper of the forest.
It's good to be back out of the city.
Wesley, our swashbuckling pirate.
I'm exhausted after that fight. I used all of my spells again.
And Violet, the mystical powerhouse.
I hope we're faster than the plague.
Aren't we all hopeful of that? Yes, when last we left off, our party having had a meeting with some of their allies and friends and lovers, performed some methods of investigation on the plague and also experimentation with some of the ores that Violet had discovered in Futura, and developed a few new mystical techniques. After doing that, they decided that they would cross the bridge. And as they were about to sort out bridge busters and like, a sudden commotion caught their eye. A individual had fallen from the bridge and was being swept away by the current. Leaping into action, the group did what they could to try and save the person, only for a monster referred to as a kraken rose from the river and attempted to claim not only the individual who had fallen, but also some of the party. Thankfully, with a combination of mystical acumen and powerful attacks and just pluck, our little group had managed to escape from that dangerous area and finished crossing the bridge. When last we left off, they were running parallel to the bridge, skirting any civilizations they had. They were coming across any small, in this time, hamlets or even single houses of people deciding to live somewhat away from the cities and the towns. They were making their way along a fairly light forest with some large open gaps, and all in all, just taking in their passage along. So, when last we left off, you guys were having a short rest in a fairly clear area. You can see. Hey, TJ!
Hooray!
Hey.
Thanks for the sub.
Oh my god, TJ.
That's awesome. Welcome.
Thank you for gifting us subs to Zori.
Yes, you did make it. Well done. Thank you for coming, TJ.
Thank you very much.
And you know what? I think one good sub does deserve. Oh my. I was going to say one good sub does deserve another, but apparently it deserves two others.
I was ready. Oh, I had the menu open.
Three others. Okay, lots of noise we're going to have at the start. But you know,
Hope
this
you're
is
not
good.
you're not getting sick of that fish lady.
This is why I had the stream
It's a good
muted.
song.
Ooh, well, good sensible stuff. Such a
Oh,
pleasant.
look at that hype train.
We gotta like the hype.
Hype.
Look
Gives
at
you a
that.
little bit of a perk if you can conduct yourself well.
Boo.
Bro.
Oh, you
If
got
I-
an emoji with the more than 3? Less than 3.
I have all the level 1 ones already, so I never get anything from this anymore.
It's not doing my one. Damn it.
You gotta hit the
TJ.
share button.
You're the best bad influence I've ever met.
Wow.
Well, nothing wrong with being a bad
I
influence,
taught you
as
how
long as
to
you're
pick
positive.
your nose, you bastard.
Yeah, beforehand
Oh,
he
yeah,
kept
you did.
missing and hitting his eye. It was weird. But yes, thanks everyone for those subscribes. Thanks for the gift, TJ, to Zori, and so glad you guys could both make it.
Mhm.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you.
But yes, as we swing ourselves back to our little group,
The future.
well, more a different world, but yes, you've had a bit of a short rest. The place where you're sitting has got a pretty good coverage of everything. You can see some of the larger mountains inside Lorendros from here as they reach up quite high. You can hear the sound of the rushing river, and if you were to either climb a tree or even just move slightly further along, you'd be able to see it properly. And even from where you are now, you can just about, if you get a clear shot through the tree line, see the very large bridge where you were just a few hours ago. So, let's start with Wesley. Wesley, what were you doing during the short rest?
What would Wesley have been able to see from what was happening on the bridge? Because I, Wiz, remember Garner just chucking wood and rocks at the Kraken rather than fighting with a ranged weapon. But I'm not sure if Wesley would have been able to see that.
I don't think you really would have been able to see that properly. Okay. It's you were down in the thick of things. Like, I mean, you probably didn't even really notice what Onyx and Violet were doing. To be honest, you were just you were just.
I think I
on the
felt what Violet was doing.
Quite possibly.
Just a quick point of fact. There were, in fact, no rocks. I was just lobbing, like, broken bits of cart.
Yep,
okay.
And apples, if memory serves.
I think one apple.
Okay. Did Talon notice this out of curiosity?
You were sort of up above. No, you climbed down as well. So yeah, I don't think, like, you probably saw that attacks were coming down, but to identify who was actually doing them, I mean, you would assume the arrows probably came from Onyx.
That's fine. No, it's just, again, if he was aware that somebody in the party was the one resorting to chucking bits of cart,
It might have been a bystander.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. So Wesley, what would you have been up to during the break?
Just relaxing, I guess. Browsing through my spell book.
Okay.
Making some notes.
Yeah. Okay. Anyone doing anything other than relaxing, bandaging wounds? You know,
just... Well, making some food for everyone.
Okay.
Just deep in thought.
Deep in thought.
Yep, got Hope in the shape of a little squirrel on his shoulder, and just going around and making sure everybody's got something to eat.
Cool.
Onyx is kind of scrounging the edge of the open space where we're in, trying to find deer trails and see how old they are. Trying to ascertain what kind of the game situation is in this light wood. Because, you know, normally we hunt for food, but this might be a bit tough. Might be too civilized.
Okay, make me a survival roll.
Oh, first roll, that didn't have my sheet open. $13?
Yeah, there are, you know, a hunter such as yourself that's able to identify a few tracks and the like. Notably, you'd think that they probably weren't trying to... So normally when it comes to like rivers, you would imagine that animals might go there to try and sate their water and the like. You think that large river next to you is actually a bit too fast and a bit too the steep to head down to, that most animals probably wouldn't actually go near it. They're more likely looking for a fainter tributary, so pretty slim pickings on the game situation as you imagined, because although it's a water source, it's not one that they'd go for.
Onyx will kind of look at the group, kind of count on her hand how much supplies we have, nod to herself, and then kind of stand against a tree on the lookout for any trouble that might be approaching. We're not making much noise, but who knows what kind of creatures still haunt these woods, light as they are. Maybe ones that predate on humans even, with the people living near the river, but without any incorporated
Indeed.
buildings.
Okay. Okay, so as time goes on, can I get a D10 roll from, let's say, Gardner this time?
Okay. D10, that's a 4.
Okay. As you guys are lounging beneath, sort of resting, the weather before was fairly calm, somewhat clouded, as it were. As you're waiting there for a bit longer, the clouds start to thicken. A darkness spreading through them. Those of you who are survival trained feel the pressure drop in your ears. Looks like rain soon.
Okay. I mean, this is probably not the first time that you've seen it, but Talon does kind of tense up and start to really pay attention to what the weather is doing. He sort of calms down when it starts raining, and it's just rain, but there's always that wind up when it's about to rain, and he's anticipating it.
Expecting a storm, Talon?
I'm just too used to the weather in Kazech.
What's it like there?
Lethal sometimes.
Not just water?
No.
Mhm.
It can be poisonous.
You mean toxic rain?
Yes. It's almost bluish and it fizzes on the ground. But this is normal.
I have never seen this type of rain that you describe, so I think we're fairly safe as long as we're not within Kazech.
I know, but it's not something you forget about.
Actually, both of you, Gardner and Onyx, live fairly close to Kazech, no? Have you ever heard of or seen this poison coming out of the sky?
Have I, Az? I don't think we've ever talked about this.
You generally are in. You generally stayed in Krios. You didn't really go to Kazech in that sort of area.
No, I know, but
yeah,
we
so-
were nearby.
Was just trying to gauge if the rain has spread outside of the borders of Kazech at
You
times
haven't
or not?
really heard anything of the sort that Talon's saying.
No. Creatures sometimes brave the walls of Kazech and slither into the woods, but not weather, even though that seems like it might be easier.
There are many things in Ternopil, but this toxic rain is not one of them.
Well, I'm glad about that at least.
See, as long as you're here, there's no need to worry about the weather.
Hmm.
You should be worried when you're at sea. A big storm can capsize a ship very easily.
I'm glad that didn't happen to us.
Aye.
Hmm.
Capsizing does seem inconvenient.
Exactly. So when you're at sea, stay away from big storms and big whales.
Unless we're harvesting them, apparently.
Storms can be dangerous in forests as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get trapped under falling wood. Blown into ravines. But perhaps they are less common. I do not know.
Anyway, we should keep going.
Hmm. We have a
Okay.
long trek ahead of us. Is
Yeah.
everyone rested?
Was it a long rest?
It was
short.
a short rest, I think.
Okay.
Onyx will kind of hold out her hand to feel kind of the cadence of the rain and how much. Kind of get a general feel for it. We'll get wet, but it'll also cover our track. We shouldn't go too fast though. Might slip in the mud.
At least it's refreshing.
Can be. And she'll start ranging forwards, flashing a hand sign of take second to Talon.
Okay, he'll flash an acknowledgement and strike up that position.
Okay, so you start making your way forwards. The rain it does start to fall, as you say, and it's not like hard, but it is fairly constant. And obviously, as it's striking you guys, it's not the coldest day, but the addition of the rain hitting you and the lack of the sunshine because the clouds are covering the sky does mean that a slight chill is starting to come over all of you as you continue your way forwards.
Mm-hmm.
So is your plan to just keep sort of following parallel to the river? Because you won't need a survival roll for that, but if you're trying to do something a bit different, then you might.
For now, we're following the river.
Okay. Cool. So
If we find any tributaries or small streams that lead into the river, then that might change.
okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, do make a survival roll if you're looking out for tributaries.
Can I help with this?
Yeah. Sorry, I assumed that you were assisting.
23.
Great. Oh, you alright?
Oh, careful.
Yep, sorry, my desk attacked me, it's fine.
What?
Is it a mimic?
It might be.
Okay. You do.
The party laughs, the bartender laughs, the desk laughs.
As it does.
Oh shit. It's a mimic.
You do make your way along, as you're. And yeah, after. It doesn't take too long to start noticing that occasionally there are tributaries. In fact, with that 23, every so often, Onyx, as you're walking, you can put your head close to the ground and like feel the vibrations through the soil, and realize there are probably some underground tributaries running into this river as well. It's quite fast flowing, so that makes sense. Yeah, that the water base, it's an underground river, effectively. Most ones.
I'll keep track of them, kind of, and just keep moving this way for now. But it's
Sorry,
good to know,
which way is this way? I'm
parallel to the river.
parallel to the river.
But I'll keep
Okay.
track of them. Knowing that they are here helps to know that where the water comes from. There might be game. There might be good. Like we have supplies, but it's always good to keep supplies and have fresh food.
Okay.
When you're out in the wilderness.
Violet, can you give me a D10 roll?
Sure. Hold on.
Three. Okay. So as you're going along, with that 23 survival, Onyx, you're able to, as you previously said that you're trying to keep people away from like running into other people in the woods.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
definitely still a goal.
It is noticeably more difficult to do that than it was when you're in the denser forest. You see more houses, you occasionally hear more people moving about. You don't imagine that they're, looking for you, but there are definitely more people in the woods than there have been previously. As you start moving further along, you do, however, you and Gardner, with the highest pass perception, you both start to hear a noise. This time it's a kind of strange noise, almost like a loud kind of.
Do I recognize that at all?
I guess.
Same question.
On this one, this could either be a nature or even a history check. I don't allow either on this one.
Okay, I'm gonna ask the question, do I recognise this sound?
That depends if Onyx and Gardner tell you about it.
That's fine.
Onyx will make a signal that's more not a hand sign, just a hand up, so like stop. Then kind of quiets down, listens to the surroundings, hears the sound again, and then says, "There's something gurgling, crying. I don't." And I will try to figure out what it is.
As he's going to
Can-
try to listen to it.
Can I
Eight.
potentially roll animal handling on this?
In this particular instance, and this will make sense later, not really. This isn't
Okay.
technically an animal.
Fair enough. Figured it was worth a shot.
No, that's fair.
Yeah, nature. That's 19.
19.
Does Wesley hear the sound?
Sorry, Onyx and Gardner. You did. I think Onyx, you said that you told the others about it, right?
Mhm.
Is that right, Onyx?
Yes.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I did a whole roleplay about
Sorry,
it.
sorry. I'm just double checking.
Just
Okay,
taking
yeah.
a drink of
So,
water. Sorry.
Talon, Wesley, Violet, if you want, you can roll a perception roll now because you've been alerted to it.
Or history?
Well, you got to hear it in order to make the history roll
Oh,
first.
sure. 13.
Yeah, you hear it.
Perception 17.
Cool. And Violet gets. Yeah, so all three of you hear it. So yes, if you'd like to roll either nature or histories, you can.
I will roll nature, it's not brilliant.
24 history.
That's a 9 on the nature roll.
Nature roll. And a 14. Okay. Yes. So Onyx and Talon, neither of you are really quite certain what this is. Kind of ironic in some ways, but yeah. But you're fairly confident it's not an animal you've heard of, and just that's probably why you're not figuring this up, because you're thinking it's an animal of some kind, but it's not. Violet, Wesley, and Gardner, both of you recognize this. In fact, in the past, Wesley, you've actually met with individuals like this, but primarily around the wetlands area to the far west. This is the sound of a toad-like humanoid called a croaker in distress.
Oh. Someone's in trouble.
This is not somewhere I would expect to find croakers. We should see what's happened.
Quickly, Onyx, lead us to the source of the sound.
Very
Yeah,
well.
if they need help, let's go.
Be on
Okay,
guard.
I will take a moment to reorient myself on the sound. My ears kind of moving a little bit, and then I go, right, this way, and I start rushing into the trees.
Okay. Are you and the rest of you are following?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you start darting through. Onyx, Talon, you two are making the best pace in this circumstance. Wesley, you're obviously very quick normally, but this is not your terrain. Really at this point. So thick and muddy and the
It's
like.
forest and it's mud.
Yeah. And in fact, it is getting muddier and muddier as you approach. And as you get closer, I will. Oh boy. I will quickly. Because I realised I forgot to turn one thing on. Switch us over to Tailspar and bring you guys to the map as effectively all of you find yourself I'll pull your character tokens out in a second, but all of you find yourself in this area and effectively if I just give me a second to pull everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
And put Talon and Onyx slightly further ahead. Okay, I think I've got everyone there. Yeah. For some reason you were. All right. So so you guys, if you can see the spotlight that I'm dropping down.
Yep.
So you guys are slightly further behind. Talon and Onyx, you're slightly further ahead over here. As you start charging forward, this area starts to get increasingly muddy. So the cold. Oh, actually, that's a quick thing as well. Just before I forget, you have been walking for a couple hours in the rain. Can everybody give me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, I need to check if I.
Roll for cold.
Yeah, kind of.
I have rolled a 20.
20.
1 second, I need to quickly check what ranger ability.
11.
14.
14. Hey, Nat 20. Thank you for the bits, TJ.
TJ.
Thank you, TJ.
Thank you.
Thank
She
you,
did
DJ.
threaten to me she'd be doing that.
Oh no.
Threatening nice things. That sounds like TJ to me.
Okay, you tell me if this matters or not. But
Okay.
I go through non-magical difficult terrain without additional effort.
I think that's more
as a ranger.
sort of a difficult terrain sort of thing. You know, like the reason why you're able to get there first is because you're used to moving through like the thick mud and the denser brush. Mm-hmm. So I'd say on this one it probably doesn't apply.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
13.
13. Okay, your DC on this was 12. So everyone succeeds aside from Wesley.
Yeah, damn it.
Okay.
Wait, no, not 13.
Not 13?
No, because I have resilient constitution. That's
Dude,
a
you saved.
higher number.
You need to
16.
check
Yeah, but
that on your box.
It undid itself.
Ah.
I don't know.
Oh dear, I need to roll more 20s apparently. That's going to encourage TJ to give more bits. Scary. But yes, so you succeed, all of you except for Wesley. Wesley, this is not your terrain. I mean, you're used to water, but like it's beneath the ship normally, not on top of you. That's just nasty. So for the time benefit on this one, you effectively have a little bit of a case of the sniffles. if you fail the next Constitution saving throw for the weather-related thing, then you're going to gain level of exhaustion. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
Cool. Yes. But Talon and Onyx, as the pair of you approach, you can see. And again, I apologize, but due to limitations, it's not as accurate as it could be. There is one of these tributaries that you've been looking out for, Onyx, is here. It is very low on the ground in terms of water. And in the dense and thick mud, there is this croaker, just a frog-like humanoid. You can see that they're wearing, like, clothing of sorts, not even like rough clothing. That looks fairly decent and modern compared to most things. And it has even got a spear with a metallic tip, not a stone one.
Okay.
Seemingly buried hip deep in this mud, waving its arms, going, "Arg, arg."
Fair enough. Before we get within eyesight distance, Onyx will turn to Talon and say, "We should make ourselves known, otherwise it might scare it."
Talon is kind of hesitating, looking down at this creature, and kind of sort of looks across at Onyx and says, "Are you sure we should help it? Those are, well, they're carnivorous in Kazech."
Carnivorous? It's wearing clothing. Is it not a person?
All right, I'll trust you. Let's go.
And Onyx will, before stepping forward, in a slightly louder voice, but not like super loud, say, "Hello there. Do you need assistance?"
Help! It's too thick. Trap.
Okay,
Very well.
let's get a rope together. Look, I'll tie this to this tree, and then we can get down there and get the rope to them and get them out.
How
Did
far
we
away
all hear
from-
that response?
Yeah, I'd say given that the pair of them took a little bit of time to have a conversation, and now they're sort of stopping to tie a rope, the rest of you have managed to catch up by this point.
How far
When
away
the croaker talks about a trap, I would like to climb a tree and stand on lookout.
That's your solution to everything.
Sorry, Violet was trying to ask a question. What were you trying to say, Violet?
How far away from the road are we?
The road. Well, you guys weren't on a road per se. You were sort of walking through the forest parallel to the river. There's no real formal sort of road. There's a few like hunting paths, as it were, dotted around the place. But are you talking about the main road from the bridge?
The reason I'm asking is if this is the trap and he's a bait, if we're far away from the road, this makes no sense, so it's not a trap.
Yeah.
So I
yeah.
won't
You've
look.
been walking for several hours, so you're quite far.
Then never mind.
Okay.
Let's
So
get this rope tied.
Okay, so if they're native to wetlands, presumably they're a reasonably common sight in Tenopel. Is that a fair assessment?
well, native. I mean, they have a predominant number of people in the wetlands. Yeah. Whether they'd actually go to Tenopel, though, that's a bit of a interesting double-edged question, really, because like, not really. Tenopel's still quite far from the wetlands. That's in the. So if you.
I thought
if you,
Tenopel was wetlands.
Yeah, Tenopel.
Tenopel's
is
swamp.
Swamp.
Yeah. No, but the wetlands is an actual place in the
Oh right,
in
a
the
specific region.
yeah.
Right.
If you look at the map, it's in the far bottom left. That's where but there are some of these in Tenopel. Yes, they do
right, down
exist
that,
there as
yeah.
well.
Oh, I see it.
Gotcha.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, so
Okay, but nothing seems particularly atypical about this.
Define atypical.
well,
Like-
I mean, it's been described as having better clothes and a metal spear, which apparently seems to be a bit out of character for these creatures.
I mean, again, it's sort of from your perspective, Talon. You're sort of going on Kazech sort of things.
Mm-hmm.
The creatures themselves, you don't know too much about them actually. Like you've seen things that look like this in Kazech, but not this exactly.
No, that's fine. He's only going by closest parallels, but he's learning a lot of the things that he understands as being Kazechi just aren't the same out here.
Sorry, Wesley, Violet, could you guys move your tokens to where you think you'd be on the map, please? You're currently here, and Wesley, I think you said you wanted to climb a tree?
Yep, please.
Is Violet sticking with the rest of the group, or is she hanging back?
I'm trying to assess the situation. Where did Wesley went up?
That's what I'm asking.
I guess I would climb the nearest tree.
I'd like to watch him see if he falls down, because if he falls down and breaks his neck or something, I'm gonna stay here.
That's fair. You want help, you'll just look at him on the floor going,
just pointing and laugh.
So are you climbing the tree next to you? Because that's still a fair distance from the water's edge.
The closest one then. So where everyone else is currently standing.
Okay. Feel free to move your token.
I mean...
Okay. So yeah,
you have to make me float
yeah,
if you want.
Yeah, I'm about to. I just wanted to let you move yourself before I made you fly.
Make me fly.
Yeah, so yes, you all sort of... Talon, as you're busily trying to construct to sort of attach the rope probably to this tree, you just see Wesley clamber up it. You've got a climbing speed, right, Wesley? So,
yep.
So it's a pretty easy climb. It's just a fairly rough tree, decent branches. The frog person is going, please, one of you, anyone, help, trap.
We're coming.
We're
Did you
getting a
succeed
rope
climbing
together.
up?
Yes, he's got a climbing speed, so he doesn't need to make a roll.
Oh, okay. Fair
Yep.
enough.
He's very good at climbing trees. He's done it many times before. Running back away from our fight.
I don't think any of you are actively hiding, so he's sort of going, please, branch, and it sort of points to a branch nearby on the floor. Give, pull.
Is the rope attached?
Yep.
Tom was doing that.
Okay.
Yeah. So just give me a quick sleight of hand roll to make sure of that. You do notice that as you're doing this,
Maybe you should have let me do that then.
18.
18.
Oh, nice.
Okay. You think you make a pretty decent knot there, Tom?
Yep.
No matter what Onyx thinks of your knot time skills.
I'm not trained, but I have +3. Yeah, so he's going to run that rope down to them.
Okay. So yeah, just move yourself.
Maybe throw it rather than. Hey,
Well-
if you start running down, Onyx will hold out her hand. Don't get into the mud. You might get stuck yourself.
If I keep moving, I'll be all right.
That depends on the type.
Right. Well, I'm going to get to sort of towards the edge of the mud is before it gets really sticky and throw the rope to him.
Okay. And Onyx, you were moving up alongside.
I'm staying kind of like let's say a meter behind and to the side, kind of back up in case something goes weird. Like always be cautious.
Okay. So
Not, like
okay.
here.
And Violet, is that where you're staying as well, Violet? Sort of
Oh,
that
yeah.
location.
Mhm.
Cool. Alrighty then. So with that in mind, these are rolls here. Okay. So, Talon, as you start approaching, Onyx, you're a little bit behind, so unfortunately, you only spot this directly before Talon's entire weight is about to land on it. The ground which you're traversing, it looks like it's grass. It looks like there's a firm cut-off point on where the mud is. But at the very last second, Onyx, you spot that there is actually there's actually covered grass with mud, and Talon, as you put your foot goes in there, the grass gives way beneath it. You feel the mud just start to wrap around your ankles. Can you give me, and because you didn't spot your perception doesn't hide spots before you got there, can you give me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage, please?
Wouldn't it be a normal roll because he's holding the rope?
Well, he's holding the rope, but this is, I'm assuming he's got a little bit of slack coming towards it, and this is like he's actually sinking, so it's not going to apply too much on this one.
Well, I've rolled a 9.
You're on 9. Okay, so almost immediately you feel the ground give way, your feet just sink to the bottom.
Okay.
Well, not even to the bottom, really. You feel yourself sort of dropping. As you do so...
Can I react to it?
Hang on, no, because this is happening at the exact same time. Why isn't this working? This really should be letting me do this now, but it's not. Something's gone glitchy. Fine, okay, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Right. As you sink suddenly, Talon, several figures burst out of the mud next to you. Also croakers. And they are going to basically grab you as you sink. You notice that they actually had no issue moving through the mud at all as they try to grab at you. This is an opposed grapple check. Again, you failed the trap, so this is going to be a disadvantage. But it's either acrobatics or athletics. And your DC you need to beat is a 19.
7.
7. Okay, the two figures burst out and wrap their arms around Talon. One of them bringing a knife up to his throat. Ah! Don't move! Okay, at this point, just to make things a bit easier for everyone, let's roll initiative so you can all act in order. I think that's probably the best plan.
I thought you said we were hours away from the road.
Yeah, you are.
It
Okay.
feels very strange that they were waiting to ambush nobody.
Fair enough.
But okay.
Is the river like a well-traveled route?
Yeah, well, you've seen people moving up and down through this forested area. Like I say, you've been avoiding them, but they still move up and down this thing. They're not like sort of merchant caravans, but they're like travelers on the road.
Okay.
There's people around.
There's people around.
Yeah, you've been avoiding them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there were villages and like small settlements and encampments that we were sort of.
I know. I
circumventing.
just specifically asked how far away from the road we are, so that I don't have to check for ambush. And if we saw people, that means we're not actually hours and hours away from the road.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to ask for clarification. I thought you meant like I did say like the big road was hours away, but nah, it's alright. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Okay. Now I get a high initiative, now that I'm caught.
I think I've got everyone apart from Gardner right now. Okay, so
15.
15. Right, so initiative-wise, if I sort that descending, we've got Talon up first. Okay, so Talon, these frog-like individuals have just slammed their arms around you. You notice that they are deliberately pulling your hands into the mud, and this is thick, cloying mud. You're not sure how they're able to move through it as easily as they seem to be able to.
It seemed very... yeah. Okay,
Yes, that initiative that was given was a 20, TJ. It was a natural 20 for Talon.
natural 20 for Talon. So, I think Talon is going to do something that he has never done before. He is teleport. He is absolutely astonished that these things have surrounded him like this. And he is going to reach out, just kind of almost like a reflex situation. He's going to reach out to his patron, and he is going to cast Dimension Door to get out of there.
What are the components for Dimension Door?
Verbal only, I believe.
Level only.
I mean, I'll just, that's just working off memory. I can double
Just
check
double
it.
check. That's fine. Yes, they are verbal only. Thank you very much, TJ. It's a fun bit notification, I'll admit. Okay, yeah. So you sort of see as Talon is gripped by these things, and out of interest, what do you say when you Dimension Door?
Probably something to the tune of "Patron, get me out of here" or something along those lines. And he just, hang on, I need to work out what the distance is that he can actually teleport with that.
Pretty far Dimension Door. I believe that's 500 feet.
Yep.
Right.
And you can take somebody with you.
You want to take your Iridium guys with you?
Not particularly.
Also, they need to be willing.
They would need to be willing, yeah. I'll look it up in a second. Yeah, so casting Dimension Door, I think he probably wants to appear next to Violet.
Okay, that's Dimension Door to go 4 feet. That is one hell of a use of the spell. Okay.
It's very specifically out of their clutches and out of the mud and out of the whole situation,
Okay.
and with allies, so...
So you will watch as Talon just yells something. Talon, you think you're yelling "Get me out of here, patron," but the words that come out, they are in some kind of holy, almost celestial-like tone, as abruptly Talon just appears behind you, Violet.
Okay, yeah, like actually, I can see him. I can see him just instinctively yelling it in Celestial. Anyway, it is kind of the language he started with.
Yep.
So cool. Okay, he appears there.
Okay, that's your action. The two frogs obviously don't really get a reaction to that because it's a teleport.
Cool. Don't really get. I mean, oh, okay. It's a little bit cheeky asking at this point. Can I bonus action punch on them in the eye as I'm teleporting away?
I'd say no at this one. You've already made your declaration.
That's fine. That's fine. That was cheeky. Okay. Then there's not really anything else I can do. I think doesn't that spell stun me when I land?
Don't think so. No.
Okay.
It's a 4th level spell, so it's it's quite potent.
It's a biggie. Okay. Yeah. I will. That's my action. So he's just going to land there and go. It seemed odd that one was stuck in the mud. I should have said something.
Yeah, you are covered in filthy, thick mud for like most of your lower half of your body.
Yep. That is a problem.
What the mud came with? Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still. It's plus. Yeah, that is a problem that Prestidigitation will sort out later.
Okay, but you end your turn.
Yeah. There's nothing much else I can do.
Okay, Wesley. Basically, a heartbeat. You just sort of see Talon vanish from their grasp. The two frogs barely having any time to react. One of them is almost instinctually cutting where Talon's throat was a few seconds ago, only for the knife to pass through thin air.
Well, there goes what I was planning. New plan. Can I get into like a position without leaving the tree to get the croakers in a straight line and not anyone of the party?
How much movement do you have? You're currently
40?
You're currently about 20 feet off the ground and in a tree. I'm going to say it's going to take at least 10 foot of movement to disentangle yourself from the tree. So 20 foot of movement to then get down.
While staying up in a tree.
While staying up in the tree. It's a line. I'd say you might just be able to hit the 2 of them that were where Talon was, but not all 3.
Okay. And nobody of the party.
Yeah. You can maneuver yourself to the front of the
Okay.
tree here, and then just basically bolt down. But you'll only get 2 of them. It's a line spell, so it's not got the
Okay.
area to hit all 3.
So I'll hit the 2 with a 4th slot lightning bolt.
Okay. They both get dex saves on this as you sort of make your way forwards, and you just sort of whisper in there. All the rest of you smell this crackle of energy as a bolt of lightning cracks down from the tree. What's your DC?
16.
16. Okay, so they both succeed. That is an 18 and a 17.
So it's half.
Yeah, so it's half. And you actually notice that their method of dodging is they duck out of the they duck underneath the mud.
Actually, can I use a bonus spell, Silvery Barbs, on one of them?
No, that's 2 spells. Silver Barbs is a first level, and also I'm pretty sure reaction.
Yeah, it's can I use my action during my turn?
That's a question. Normally, well, I mean, we normally allow counterspell during turn.
Yeah, reactions are an exception to the one
Yeah.
spell a turn rule.
Okay, does Silver Barbs affect all rolls, even saving throws?
One reaction which you take when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Okay, yep. So this one will try again. So you're making it re-roll. It's well, this one got a 17, so you're making it re-roll that. Okay, that is a 12. So that one is not going to succeed. They're both still trying to dive beneath the mud. So, but this one you sort of catch its leg as it's making the dive.
And I will give advantage. I think that's part of it.
Yes.
Yep, advantage to. I guess Garner. Garner is up next.
It's amazing how your character knows that.
And here's the damage. It's 9d6 as a 4th level. 34.
Well, doesn't lightning do it in? I thought lightning was in d8s, wasn't it? Am I crazy?
It is 8d6, and it goes plus 1d6 for each slot above for it.
So it is. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, lightning
96,
yeah.
34 points of damage. Half for the one that succeeded, so that is 17 for the one that succeeded. Okay. Yeah, the bolt of energy slams into the ground. You see sort of like a series of lightning flickers just dissipate throughout the mud. As that happens, I really hope I can make this work because I've been trying to do it multiple times. Why don't they? Something's glitched with Tailspar again. Okay, but basically, as you're doing that, you see a series of these. Let me guess, I didn't show up on the right one. Okay. You see another bunch of these pop up as the static electricity running through the mud just causes them to flinch. And the one that was, buried halfway in the mud goes, "Ah! Too strong! Run!" Okay, that was your action. So, anything further?
I guess I'll respond to what that croaker just said and say, "Run unless you want another one of those."
Okay. Cool. Alright, so that ends your turn?
Yeah.
Right. Then it is the croakers. So yeah, hearing that, the bunch of them begin kind of a combination of swimming slash running and moving through the river away from all of you. Talon.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, if you wouldn't mind, can you give me a... I'll call this a perception roll.
Oh, we're done. Okay. Perception. I have rolled a natural 20 for 24.
Natural 20 for 24. Okay. As you're sort of sitting there, panting, realizing, I made it out. Everything's fine. You suddenly feel a lightness on your head. Oh, another nat 20. Thank you, TJ. My God, Lochthy's gonna bleed TJ dry.
Oh.
Yes, but you suddenly feel a lightness on your head. While you're being grabbed, while you're being pulled down, one of them has taken your hat of disguise.
Okay, they've taken my hat.
What?
Oh.
It was a bandana. You had it tied around your arm. How?
Well, either way,
They're grabbing
it's
him.
gone.
They grabbed him for literally one combat round, which is like seconds, and they managed to untie a knot. Okay, fair enough. I guess we'll chase them.
Cool.
So we're still on the same combat round.
Yeah. So moving on to
So
to Gardner.
It's Gardner's turn then?
Yeah. Yep. Moving on to Gardner.
Okay. Let's try and get in a bit closer so I can see what's going on.
Oh, don't feel bad for sharing bits, TJ. We love it. It's fine.
How far?
But also
is
don't spend all of your money on this.
Yeah,
Definitely don't do that.
yeah. We really appreciate your generosity, but keep some for yourself, for crying out loud.
Maybe don't use the circle tool for that one.
I hate that that's the default. It really does
Oh,
not
yeah.
matter.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. Evan, don't spend it all on RuneScape either. That's a terrible place to spend it.
Spend it wherever you find your most joy. That is
it's
always
fine.
my
It's the end of the month.
Can I see which one stole the bandana?
Not really. I mean, I'd say with that, even with your past perception, the two that grabbed them died beneath the mud, and these guys just surfaced randomly. And B, actually, I guess make me a retroactive perception check to see if you actually. I'm going to say with disadvantage because it all happened in a hot screaming rush. But if you give me a disadvantage perception roll, I'll set the DC on this as 18. You might have been able to
22.
To see okay, yeah, you did see which one of them snagged it. 22. That's what.
Wait, is the combat over? Sorry, I had to stop away
No,
for a
no
second.
comment over. Talon just announced that they've stolen his hat of disguise.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, you think you've got an idea on which one of them it is? It's the one to the far right. Sort of. Do I have a good ping tool? Oh yeah, I got the light, don't I? This one. You think it's the one that's done it?
Right, okay.
Can you ping it again?
Oh, sorry. This one.
Okay.
But that Gardner knows that because they've
Yeah,
rolled
that's
this
the one. That's the one Gardner figured.
Oh, they started running?
Yeah.
Yeah. They said too strong, and after Wiz did a lightning bolt. But they're running away with my magic item, which I'm not happy with.
So that's my movement. Then it's on a circle again. Whatever. Yeah, it's that one. So. And it was this one.
You
Yep.
think so? Yeah.
Okay. So I will actually centered on him then. I will sort of raise a hand to my mouth, fingers kind of ringing it, and just spit out a kind of ball of rust red spores that explode and fill a 20-foot sphere centered on that one as I cast Stinking Cloud.
Stinking
Ew.
cloud. Alrighty, I believe that's a Constitution saving throw.
It is, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna say you're getting 3 of them. I think the one in front is just slightly out of range. Okay, so you're getting the 3 there. Okay. So that is Constitution saving throw. What's the DC?
That is DC 16.
DC 16. Okay, and you got a range on it, right? 90 feet.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay, Constitution saving throw. Start of its turn. Okay, so I'll roll it from now, but the effect will apply from the start of their turn, if that's all right. Okay.
Okay.
That one got not a natural 20, but they got a dirty 20. That one got a 3, and that one got a 5. The one you were aiming for succeeded, and the other 2 failed, unfortunately. But such is the way of the world. Sometimes. Alrighty. On a failed save, they do that. Immune to poison. They're not immune to poison. Okay. And it's not that windy, so it should hang around for a little bit. Cool. So that's your movement and your action. Anything as a bonus?
Yeah, I will cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh, okay, yep. So your massive staff becomes more rounded and robust. Okay. Right, that takes us to Onyx.
Right. I can see them from here, right?
Yeah, they're not making any active actions to hide currently.
Okay.
Wait, where are you? Let me just double check.
I'm going to make sure to not step anywhere near the mud.
Oh, that is a fair point. Where do gardeners stand? Oh no, you're okay.
So not squares wise, the greens. Why can't I? Oh, there's a tree there that I can't see because I'm underneath it. Okay, fair enough. Here, that's
Yep.
about 28, so that's about how far I can get.
Yep.
And then from here, I think I have a straight shot to the one that is in the cloud but didn't. Oh, I don't
I
even know
think
which
that
one.
gives the cloud gives them full cover, if memory serves, right?
Would it?
I'm checking.
Let's check this.
Oh yeah, it's heavily obscured. You're right. Okay,
Yeah.
then one of the ones that are here off to the side. Then
Okay.
shoot with my arrow, with my bow.
All right, so I'll put the spotlight over him. Is this one you're talking about, or this boy?
There's 3 there. I
Yeah.
was thinking the closest one.
That one?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got a clear shot there. Actually, I'd probably say that one, given that the rock formation might have half cover, but you've got a clear line of sight on this one, if that appeals.
Okay, fair. That one then.
Cool.
As a bonus action, I will call forth Gorvax, so I can do a necrotic infusion. And I
Okay,
will shoot.
where are you putting Gorovax? Because I think you can summon him within 30 feet of yourself. If I'm right?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Oh, you could put him quite far forward so he can.
Yeah, then he can probably because he
no.
can move without me giving him giving him a command.
I think you still need to use a bonus action to command to do things, right?
No movement. He can move and dodge on his own. Only to attack requires a command.
Right.
30 feet. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to.
So I'm gonna put him.
I don't
30
have a
feet.
token for him there because the mods are busted on it. That's so irritating.
So here, but not on the ground. Obviously, he's flying. So
Okay,
here,
so
but slightly
he
above.
bamps into existence as a spectral image because that's all I got.
I don't see anything, but okay.
All right, hang on. Let me see see if I can find something a bit better. What happened to the kill command? There it is. Yeah, unfortunately. Okay, so Gorovax is going to appear to be a dragonborn for a moment.
That'll do.
That's
That'll
what I
do.
got.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's bounced into existence there. All right, and you
I would hate
open
it,
fire.
but okay. Yep. Okay. Open fire. Longbow. 15.
15. That just hits.
Okay. And 13 does not, I assume.
No, 13 does not. Okay, so the first one hits, and you get Gorovax's. Is it your reaction to use the infusion?
It's his reaction.
His reaction. Okay. Okay, so that's 18 points
18.
of damage, 13
Yeah.
piercing, 5
So Onyx
necrotic.
draws an arrow from her quiver, takes a bead on the running. No, it's not a grung, it's a croaker. A croaker, and the arrow slits through the air, and as it flies past Gorovax, black flames kind of from his aura kind of twist around it, and as it hits him, the wound starts leaking these black tendrils into the flesh.
Yeah, you see the croaker as it's struck by this strange aura, just darkness. Okay, it is
Can
still
I yell
standing.
something as a reaction?
A quick sentence you can just use as free.
Stand down and stop running, or we'll kill you all.
Stand down. Stand down or we'll kill you. The part of me's wondering if they're thinking stand down and we'll kill you. Cool.
Onyx does not have much charisma. You know this already.
Yeah. I get you.
Mhm.
Right, that end your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
Yep.
As his turn, Gorovax will move towards the cloud, but not into it. So.
Okay, so sort
Do
of...
I have control?
You do not... Hang on a second. Permissions to yourself. There you go. Yeah, so... Sort
Right.
of...
How do I go? Yeah, I can see it. It's still on the thing. So here, there. That's 30. No, don't move further. There we go. And
Okay.
as his action, he will dodge because that's what he can do if I don't
Action
give
dodge.
him the command to do something else.
And you do hear people go, ah! Dragon! Big lizard! And Gorovax goes,
Maybe
I appreciate the
Gorovax-
first one.
Maybe do a bit of a roar, a bit of an intimidating presence.
That's cool. Violet.
as-
Yes.
Can you look at the chat and D&D?
Okay.
Hey, Hontil.
Hey, Honto.
Hello.
Hey, Hontil, how you doing?
Hi, Until.
You again.
It's,
Oh, and hi, Evan.
Good to see you.
We are being robbed by frogs.
I mean,
Teaches us to help random strangers in the woods. Never again.
it is what it is. Yeah, that shouldn't have happened for anything else. Yeah, I think that happened for you guys, not for the stream. Okay. So correct it now anyway. Yep, but Violet, your turn.
Yeah, Violet's gonna chase after them for a little while, then see the fog.
Okay, just to
What
check, are you rushing into there? Because that's pretty thick mud when you get to that point. Like waist or hip deep mud. You've already seen Talon drop into it.
Okay, then I don't go in.
Okay. Well, so the mud sort of ends kind of here-ish.
What?
Yeah, everywhere there's it's the best I can do to represent the dirt, unfortunately. But yeah, sort of.
I can't. My figurine is fighting me.
You might
Yeah,
not
the
see the tree
trees.
if you pull your green tab up on the tailspar. So there should be a little bar on your right side. If you pull the green one up as high as you can, that should show you the Or
It
all
is
the
as high
trees?
as high as it
Yeah.
can.
Yeah, I
was
think
as well, and the
that,
trees were still fighting me.
Okay.
yeah, there's like trunks and
All right.
stuff in the
So
shadow.
there's a bit of a trick you can do. If you hold Shift and then click your character, it creates a ghostly image, and that might help you with moving it.
I'm just gonna do this.
Okay.
Oh, she disappeared.
She went into a tree again.
Yeah.
Oh,
You'll have to
she's
go.
Maybe teleport the token, like as said.
no, that just means I can't pass there, right?
So you
Something
started
else
off
just-
about here, if memory serves. Let me just get the thing. So you're about. I think you're about here when you started. So you were aiming to get to
No, I
She was
about.
was-
on. No, she
I
was
was
up.
here.
Up
Yeah,
there,
on
okay.
top of the little hill.
So if you draw a use a ruler to indicate where you'd like to go.
I would like to go my full speed towards the frogs.
Okay. So that takes you to about. If you're going straight line, about there-ish.
Yeah, I know, but there's a tree. I can't stand there.
So you can get to here. Bit difficult to see you there, but I'll put a light on you there. So that's your movement to get to there.
Yeah. What do I see there? Cloud, fog.
You can see the stinking cloud, which gardeners made. So this sort of rusty, reddish cloud of spores all around the place. It's kind of interesting as well because you're fairly close to Gardener, I think, at this juncture. So you can also smell a kind of almost faint, like the scent of grass after rainfall smell. It's a odd distinction because the wind is carrying the stinking cloud, which smells like the worst combinations of rotted eggs and sewage. You can see Gorovax flapping in midair. You can see a couple of the croakers, but that one that's lower down is a little obscured by the rocks. And you can see another croaker sort of half in, half out of the cloud there.
Direction they were running in was straight there, right?
Yeah, they were running along the riverbed. The mud doesn't seem to affect them. They're just able to leap in and out of it with ease.
Okay, then let me see.
Just a quick point. The cloud of rust red spores specifically smells like carrion, like
Carrion.
rotting meat.
Lovely.
Okay. So can you see where I'm pointing?
Yeah.
I'm going to drop the hypnotic pattern there.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Very
I wonder.
nice.
Okay, quick question on this. Does the hypnotic pattern have an audio component? Because they are heavily obscured, so that cloud is thick, like it's like a big, thick fog. Do they have to see the hypnotic pattern?
I think they do. Yes.
No, I dropped it outside the fog.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if it affects the ones inside the fog, because if they can't see it.
Okay, let me see.
It does say each creature who sees the pattern.
Okay.
Yeah, pretty sure you need to see it.
But you are right. They are heading in that direction. So the chances are, if they move out of the
Yeah.
cloud, they'll run into that immediately. So okay, so that's your. It's got a 120 foot range.
Right.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, and that
And
is
it's also
a
a 30-foot cube, not a 20-foot for this one.
30-foot cube. Okay, so right, let's see if we can't. So,
That's a sphere.
I don't have a cube. So
Oh, I
this
didn't
will-
know. Okay,
this will
fair
have to
enough.
represent. So
Yeah, okay,
is
that's-
that roughly the area you're thinking of, Sunken?
Yeah.
Okay, and all they don't have to actually be. Do they have to be in it or in the area? Okay,
It just-
so
Yeah, they had to be in the area and see it.
yeah, so one of them is currently in the area and can see it. So I will make them roll a wisdom saving throw. Their wisdom is not great, kind of right there with Wesley level wisdom.
Oh no.
What's your DC? Oh, it doesn't matter. That's a 0.
Well, then,
Classic.
Okay, so yeah, you don't really see anything because it's on the other side of the stinking cloud, but you know you see this sort of. What would your hypnotic pattern look like, Violet?
probably like a bunch of little diamond-looking strands on all around the area that shine like Illyrium.
Yeah. So, oh, that's beautiful. So I'm just picturing like this sort of almost like a cloud of diamonds, or like stars, all crackling with energy that sort of
Yeah,
jumps
it's
between them, sort of thing.
It's like suddenly somebody spilled like diamonds all around them.
Oh my god! And now I've got Lucy and this guy with diamonds in my head as well.
Oh no.
How oddly appropriate. Okay, yes. So you all see this Violet just form a kind of a sphere in a hand and gesture towards, and this explodes into this crackling sky of diamonds in front of the cloud.
Does it hit enemies or anyone who looks at it?
It hits
Oh
anyone
no,
who's
Wesley,
in the area.
you don't need it.
When it's all going,
I
must
know,
go towards.
Your friends is your reaches.
Okay, for those of us outside the area, it just looks shiny. It's
Yeah.
not actually going to zap us unless we wander in there.
Yes, if you wander into it, then you might be in a bit of a rub. But bear in mind, the area is not terribly clear. So although you can see it on the map, your characters may not. Okay. What was I saying? Cool. So that's action and move. Do you have a bonus action?
No, that's me.
Cool. So we will then move on, and I believe that takes us all the way back around again to Talon, who's
Right.
still probably just patting his pockets, going, "I swear, I had it."
Okay, well he's informed the group that it's been taken from him. So at this point, considering how far behind he is pretty much everybody at this particular stage, he is going to activate that is a bonus action to activate Wide Line of Duty
Okay.
to boost his movement speed and then start granting. I mean, I expect everybody's got temporary hit points by this point, but he's going to start distributing them anyway.
Okay.
So that makes my movement 60.
You know what I forgot to do during the short rest? Roll
Roll
my
hit points. Yeah. Okay.
Or
You
what's
can use
20?
you can drag and drop if you want, Talon, just to make life
Okay,
easier.
I started there, didn't I?
Yeah, you
okay.
did.
So, oh, hang on. I want that one. Right, I've got movement of 60 movement speed. That will take me to there. Is that okay?
That's pretty close to the edge of the river, is all I would say, and based on what Talon has experienced previously.
Then I kind of want to be. Well, it's finding a like there. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'd say that's about right. You've got
Yeah.
to duck and dive between several trees, but you'll be fine.
Yep. Okay. So I will.
Okay, yeah.
Can you
You
move me
hold
there?
yourself there, then. There we go. Okay.
Oh.
There you go.
Thank you. Right.
So you dash past, and you're going to move past both Violet and Onyx, and I've genuinely lost track of where Gardner is. Where are you, Gardner?
Gardeners.
That is a good question.
Gardner's
there you
right
are.
behind
You're
you
next to. Yeah. So
Okay,
all three
right.
of them you run past.
Maybe we can make those trees invisible for a bit.
What I can do probably is I can.
Isn't that Talon? Wait, where's Talon?
I've gone past you all.
Uh,
Okay. Oh, I know what's going on. No, that's not Talon, but that is a figure that I have used in the past. That's probably what's confusing you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
okay.
my bad.
So yeah, so you're gonna rush past Violet and
Okay,
Violet, Onyx, and Co.
Okay. Do all of you have temporary hit points? Are any of you lacking temporary hit points?
I am, but I'm up in a tree.
I have 6 temporary hit points from when you finally rolled a good number, unless Dozak is spared yet.
No, I think that was from this morning. So, well, you didn't get hit by it. Well,
just roll
I
the
did not
dice
get hit
anyway, and
well, it's 2 for this.
2.
It's just 2.
So if you haven't got temporary hit points, you now have 2 temporary hit points.
Yeah, that's the point I'm making.
Sweet.
But I think all of you have temporary hit points. Those 3 of you that I've just run past.
Yep. Okay.
Right.
Now you're over
Okay.
here.
I'm now over here. He is
Oh dear, did we lose the rulers? I
Uh,
think we lost the rulers.
Yeah, sorry, I think me using the ruler might have destroyed them. That's really unhappy.
Okay, hang on a sec. Let me see if I can. So, Violet's was about here, 30 feet, and I think somebody else needs to draw the circle. Gardner, can you draw the circle again for 20 feet around that frog, croaker there? Cool. Thank you. All right. So, So there's a 20-foot one there.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Talon is just going to. He's gonna. These two that are out in the open near him.
Yeah. One of them appears to have an arrow embedded in its shoulder.
Right. Okay. He's gonna throw a punch at both of them.
Okay.
So a punch at each of them to get their attention, and then he's gonna basically just yell at the whole mob of them.
Okay. You're beyond where the rocks would be an issue for cover, so these are flat rolls for both.
Yep, that's another reason why I moved there. Okay, let's go for some thrown punches. That's a 26 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, so Frog at the back takes 2 points of force damage.
Okay. Yep, it's already writhing in pain, but as your pistol just gets hit back, I was going, what?
Okay, and the other one is 25 to hit.
That does hit.
Okay, the closer Frog takes...
Only the 8. The +1 would be if you had advantage.
Okay, yep. So, yep, 8 points of damage.
Okay, 8 points of damage. All right, yep, you throw a punch at that frog. That frog, as you strike it, it goes, and just because I'm on ruler mode. Oh, I see. As long as I'm on ruler mode, they stay around. That's what happened. Okay. So yes, but it gets it just gets knocked to the ground as you strike it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like it was already damaged somehow.
Okay, was that one of the ones that grabbed me? Do I know?
I'm going to say that just from at this point without spending an action to do perception, you're not entirely certain.
That's fine. Okay, he doesn't know which one. I was like, he's just going to say, return my property to me and we'll let you go.
Okay. Cool. Wesley.
Can I roll charisma on that? Sorry?
You've already done an action and a move, so I'm going to say that's a yell right now. If you want to spend a turn doing intimidation or persuasion check, you can do that next round.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep. Wesley. Wiz? Is he here?
Sorry, I was muted. Can you describe what Wesley sees? Because I think the battlefield changed quite a bit since the lightning bolt.
So, things have shifted greatly. They all moved away. Currently, you can kind of see Gorovax just floating in front of a sphere, this sphere here, of reddish clouds. Behind that sphere, there appears to be another sphere of sparkling diamonds, which is slightly larger. Well, sorry, it's a cube technically, but you know what I mean. It's an area of sparkling diamonds, which is there. You can see Gorovax floating in front of the sphere, and you can see probably a couple of these croakers who are currently panicked and running away.
Okay, I would like to try and reach the nearest one.
Okay. That one.
Yeah.
That's Gorovax.
That's right. And
You could attack Gorovax if you want. He'd use it.
No. So I guess I'll
It's not a good thing to be used to.
Good. If I bonus action Bladesing, action haste,
Okay.
I got 100 feet of movement. Can I reach him?
That is straight into deep mud.
Yeah.
There, Wesley. You might want to.
I know you normally ignore difficult terrain, but this is beyond difficult terrain. This is an entirely different terrain. So possibly it would be my answer, because we agreed it was like 10 foot to disentangle each other in the branches, 20 foot to get down. So just about.
Can I see this guy?
No, that one is in the middle of the cloud. That is in the cloud, by the way. That's the hypnotic pattern. The
Yeah.
cloud is about here. I've got
So
to
this
find
is
somewhere
really
to
the only
keep
one
this.
that I can see.
Yeah. You can kind of see the one to the far left is just in and out of the cloud, but yeah, this is the only one you can see clearly.
Okay, but you say even taking into account the deep mud, that's possible with 100 feet of movement?
No. I'd say with 120 feet of movement,
100.
with 100 feet of movement, then okay, you could, like that 100 foot of movement is what you to get out the tree costs you 10 plus 20, so 30. So it's gonna be you're gonna have 70 foot of movement when you get out the tree, basically.
If I jump out of the tree,
You may take damage. Not much, but you might take some. Then you'd have, then depending upon if you pass or fail the athletics roll, you would either have 100 foot of movement or 50. Because if you fail the athletics roll, you go prone. Athletics isn't too high, it's DC 10.
and with 100 feet from not being in the tree,
Depends on the mud. You don't know too much about this terrain. I'm sorry, I can't give you a clear view
no,
on
that's
this.
fair.
Just remember, you did see Talon go right in up to his waist when he ended up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, you can make an intelligence roll, and I might be able to give you some more clarity on what you think would happen.
Yep. I'll do that then.
Okay.
Is that like an action or is that a free?
This is just you thinking about it for a couple seconds, so
9.
should be fine. You don't have any. it's water. You're good.
Alright. So here goes. Start bladesing.
Right.
Cast haste.
Cool. And then you're gonna jump out the tree.
Yep.
God, I love you, sometimes. All right. Yeah. Okay. There. It's got a dash again. All right. So start with jump out the tree. Athletics or acrobatics roll. Your choice. Your DC is 10.
Okay. Acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
20.
20. Okay. You're good.
Not a natural 20, TJ. Not natural.
All right, so this is you're only taking half damage as you land. It's just a bit rough on your knees, so that's 4 reduced to 2. You take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you land, but you do a sort of superhero landing, and then you go, this is why people don't do superhero landings. My knees. Ow.
And then I run towards the nearest conqueror.
All right, so you get to. I'm gonna say here, and as you get to there, I don't even know what role this would be. I guess it's just to start out dexterity saving throw at this point. If you notice before you run into it.
I made a huge mistake. 7.
Oh, no.
Okay, so you'll watch as Wesley goes, charges, and then just. And yeah, Wesley is about probably not fully hip deep. Talon got hip deep because he was pulled there, but you are at least like up to the mid thigh in mud.
Okay.
Oh no, that's horrible stuff.
You are considered grappled, not restrained, grappled, but by mud.
I want to ask something before it becomes an actual thing.
Yeah.
So you're saying that even with my ability to go through non-magical difficult terrain without any penalties and swimming climbing speed, I also would get grappled by the mud?
Well, this isn't difficult terrain. This is a different terrain. This is thick mud. in the sense of like, so in the sense of the same way that water and grasslands would be different. You probably be okay if you could swim in the middle bit where there's actually water. That wouldn't be an issue for you. You could use your swimming speed there. But yeah, this is effectively it's a kind of a trap more than a terrain per se, as it were. So yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Considering I also have a hasted action, can I still try to free myself here?
I don't believe your haste action can be used for that. It can only be used
If
for...
I use my haste action to move to here, I still have a normal.
Well, you're grappled, so technically your speed now is 0.
And how do I ungrapple?
It's an athletics or an acrobatics check, basically. So the same way as to get out of grapple, you got to pull yourself out.
Can I do that now or at the start of my next turn?
Action to do so, and I don't believe your hasted action allows you to. So it's like either attack or disengage or dash, right? Is all that hasted action going to be useful?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm going to say no on this one. This is going to be something for your next round.
Fair enough.
Cool. All right, so yeah, you all watch as Wesley boldly leaps out the tray, dancing, and then charges straight into the mud. All right.
How far did he even get? Oh, wow. Okay.
That takes us to the
Not far.
Croker's turn. All right, on the Croker's turn, 2 of them immediately, the ones that are inside the stinking cloud and failed their saving throw, you just start hearing from them, and just
Oh, that's horrible.
they cannot make their action. I believe they can still move though. It just means that they spend their action doing that, not their turn. So they are going to try and stagger out of the stinking cloud. They're going out the most direct way they can, so this one's going this way, and just coming out reeling. This one, unfortunately, walks this way.
Wouldn't they continue running in the same direction? Why would...
He was on the edge of the cloud, and he can sort of see that that's where it's finished,
Okay.
so he's instinctively going that way. That one is, however, running in the same direction, because that was also the finish point for him, so he runs slap bang into your hypnotic pattern, and gets to make a wisdom saving throw. It's not a terrible roll, but with his modifier, it's an 11. So,
No, he fails.
yeah, he fails. All right. The other one had already failed, so he's with hypnotic pattern. I believe you just spend your turn staring at it. Correct? That's all you can do.
What?
Charm for duration, incapacitated speed 0.
No. Oh, they.
Yeah.
You said you, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
well,
You in
well,
that case, I meant them. But yes, yeah. So they're sort of standing. Those two are standing. They're going.
Right.
This one, he also cannot see the hypnotic pattern. He was unaffected. Well, he passed saving throw. So he is going to keep running. Again, slap bang into the middle of the hypnotic pattern. Oh my god. That's a -2.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. So those 3 are... He runs up the tower going, we got it! Alright, so those 3 are completely disabled. That one is making death saves. That's a fail. This one can see everything that's going on. And it's going to bellow, left! And charge left. And I think it's going to probably try and...
Doesn't he have to roll perception to realize what happened?
He can see the cloud. I guess I can make an Arcana roll to see if he... Okay, so I guess...
Something intelligence based, I guess.
Yeah, he would... Okay, so he was here, right? So, yeah, he can see the cloud. So he's definitely trying to avoid the cloud, especially because a couple of his mates got out of it throwing up. So he'd probably skirt alongside it there, heading this way. And then I think at that stage... Yeah, hang on, I need to remember where the clouds were. Damn, this lack of...
Wait, how did they get out of it if they were throwing up?
It's their action, not their turn. If you look at the stinking cloud, it says that their action is used to do it, so they can start their movement, they can move out of it.
Ah, right, gotcha.
Yeah.
That's a big nerf from 3.5.
I can't remember 3.5's one. Yeah, so he probably run that. That's his movement got him to there. You keep avoiding the sinking cloud. Okay, yes, I'll give him an intelligence roll to see if he can see that. He can't see his mates, because the cloud's in the way. So flat intelligence roll. And I think, it is a noticeable crackling thing in midair. So I'm going to set the DC on this to be a 12, if that's all right. Because
What's crackling in the air?
your pattern, you can see it. Okay, he's not.
No, my
affected by-
pattern is diamonds on the ground.
Diamonds on the ground. Oh, sorry. I thought you described it as
Yeah.
like stars in the sky.
No, I did say it's like somebody spilled a lot of diamonds.
Ah, I see. I misunderstood. Sorry, I thought you.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I also didn't pick up that it was on the ground.
Oh, then that's my bad.
Yeah,
Well,
I think
That's what I meant.
it does. It does say it has to be a 30-foot cube. It's 30-foot cube. Weaves through the air inside a 30-foot cube. I think the pattern would have to fill the entire area. It couldn't just be like
Okay.
a trap on the ground.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So he can see it. This is basically to see if he'll understand that he needs to avoid it, because he can't see what effect it's had on his friends. So I'm going to set the DC on this as 12 as an intelligence roll. He's got a +1 modifier to intelligence.
I mean, if they're after like magical shiny things, this looks like a magical shiny thing.
It's also true.
I think DC 12 makes sense. I mean, like it's a magical shiny thing, but it's one that that's been created, and currently they are in battle, so they probably would have their senses heightened a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, DC 12. I rolled a 14, so that gives him a 15. So he's gonna skirt the side of it and get to about there, and then just yell, "Ah, danger!" But that's all he can do. That's his movement and his action to dash. Right, that one's death saves. Those are all incapacitated. And that one ran off to the side, throwing up. Cool. That is their turn over. So that brings us to Talon.
Right.
Oh, sorry, not Talon. Gardner.
me.
My bad. Sorry.
Gardner, sorry. Wasn't looking
Right.
so well.
Okay, so this Talon and Onyx next to me.
No, Violet and Onyx next to you. Talon ran past you.
Ah, right. Talon,
Let's check
the
off Talon.
blue one.
No, Talon's
The one with blue base.
Talon's right.
No,
No, Wesley's the one with the blue.
Oh,
base.
right, that's Wesley.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, Talon's way away then. That's fine. Yep.
Can I wiggle?
If you right click, you can do an emote.
Yep, I'm wiggling.
Aha, so you are in fact within that area. Excellent.
Ah, there.
Cool.
I am going to move up to here.
Right.
I'm going to drop concentration on the stinking cloud,
Okay.
and I am going to cast Water Walk on everyone.
Ah.
How would Water Walk affect mud? That's a question.
It is specified, such as water, acid, mud, snow, quicksand, or lava, as if it were harmless solid ground.
Okay.
This is like waterlogged mud, so.
Water, acid, snow, mud. Okay, that's fair. Alrighty. So you can hit everyone then.
I love that
for Gorvax.
you can use this to walk on lava.
Yeah, you still
So-
get burned by the lava.
Yeah,
Lava has a proximity effect. Okay.
This is fine.
So yeah, the same kind of spores that you saw on the ship, sort of spread out as kind of moss and fungal growths and such begin to bloom on the bottoms of your feet.
And yeah, for most of you, you're still on solid ground, so no real noticeable change. Wesley, on the other hand, as these hit, you basically, you've been struggling to pull yourself out of here, and you effectively go, yeah.
Just ejected from the mud. Lovely.
Even the mud won't take him. Okay, so that's move and action. Is anything else, or are you done for your turn?
No, that is me.
That is you. Cool.
Well, thank you, Gardener.
Yep.
That will make engaging with these things a bit easier.
So that brings
Anytime.
us to Onyx.
Right. Well, that means I can get a little bit closer. So as a bonus action, I will say, Gorvax, go! And he will try. Can he get close enough? He has a 40.
Something I should probably remind you of at this stage. Sparkle, sparkle.
Oh, I see. I thought it was gone because you removed the circle.
I
The
can't
cloud
keep it.
was
I've
gone.
tried so hard to keep it, but it won't let me.
That's fair. He'll just move over. He will not go into the sparkle.
Okay.
Then I will not use my bonus action to do that. Instead, let's see. I can go to here. Can I can see through this, right? Unlike the cloud.
Yeah, you can see sort of like this diamond-like pattern, but it doesn't obscure anything.
Can we see whether the creatures are affected or not?
The three that are inside it appear to just be standing up and looking at it and drooling and sort of swaying from side to
Okay, then I'm
side.
gonna
Okay,
shoot
so
the
we-
one that is currently still outside of it and closest to me.
Okay, that one's vomiting.
That's fine.
Just got to make his day a little bit worse.
Yeah, just a little bit worse. Onyx runs forward, trusting that these mushrooms on her feet will keep her out of the mud, and draw another arrow. Two in the hand, one on the one knocks one, shoots it, knocks the other, shoots it, and Gorvax again uses his reaction to infuse one of them with necrotic fire.
Are they in range of that?
Were you damaging the things I'm hypnotizing?
No, it's this one.
Oh.
I think they have to be within 30 feet of you. Gorvax needs to be within 30 feet.
No,
of
no,
you?
within 30 feet of the arrow. He needs to infuse the arrow, not me. like-
Then he's still out of range.
Okay, then he moves on his turn. After me. So
Okay.
He was here before.
Okay. Is that within 30 feet of the target?
It
I
doesn't
can't-
actually say target. It says infuse strikes. Oh yeah, it does need to be the target. You're right. Okay, is it within 30 feet of the target? That's
Yeah,
a good
if
question.
I use my ruler, no, it's not within 30 feet either.
Fine. Okay. Just normal shots then.
Cool. Pair of shots.
12, unless it's with advantage because he's vomiting.
I don't
21.
believe the 21 definitely hits. I don't believe that the Sticking
Nauseous?
Cloud gives advantage in that regard. Nauseated. I think it just means that they lose their action. Yeah, so it's a turn action reeling. But the 21 definitely hits.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's not. 13.
13 piercing. Yeah, your two arrows streak out. One of them you feel confident would hit, but then the creature just bends over again and issues another noisy vomit. Your second arrow launches forward and strikes the arrow in the side, the creature in the side, as it staggers and just goes, "Ah, why?"
And then Gorvax will use his action to go forward to cut off any escape. His movement is 40, so he's gonna go here.
Okay, so you order Gorvax to go over there and then spend his action.
And he's dodging. No, wait, I didn't use a bonus action.
No, yeah. So
You can
have
bite
an
him.
attack. You can have an attack, yeah.
Yeah, Gorvax, go! And I will make him bite. Wait, is that +3/+3? Yeah. Oh, that's just a really low roll. 11. Never mind.
11. Yep. Yep. So Gorvax launches in to bite the creature. The croaker manages to hold up a spear and just shove it to the side and go, "Ah!" Why so difficult? Alrighty. And that's your turn. Unless you're going to move, that's your turn.
No, I did move.
You did move. Okay. That takes us to Violet.
Yeah. I'm
We
going
now
to
have. Sorry.
go. I'm sorry. Go my full speed. Where am I?
Fantastic.
Oh,
You're
no.
here. God, I can't do it and keep the thing up. Okay, there you are.
So that would be here.
Yep.
Nope, that's. How do I can't
You got to unselect the
forget my
ruler.
character.
If you press M again, that should unselect the ruler, and then you can grab your
Oh,
token. Cool. Yep. So you run onto what formerly was soft mud, but the spores beneath your feet just keep it nice and solid for you.
Okay. She just walked and she will give a heads up to the party in the most calm voice and say, "Do not damage them unless you have a means to hold them." And she will firebolt the guy that's Onyx is fighting.
Cool. So ball of flame leaps out from your hands.
Give me a second. Natural 20.
Natural 20. That definitely.
Yes.
Nice.
That's 25. No, 23.
23. Ouch. Yeah, the croaker already stung by one of these arrows. You see Gorovax kind of sort of having just missed it on the other side as your flame bolt just crackles in your hands and launches out towards the creature. You strike it, flames reef around its body for a few moments, and it just sort of looks and goes, "Ah!" and it drops to the ground unconscious.
That's like.
Awesome.
Sorry, that's just an inordinate amount of damage. Wow.
Natural 20, baby.
Mhm.
I can't actually put him knocked down without dropping
Of course.
the ruler, so I'm gonna.
I forgot your thing does 2d10 now, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's 2. Yeah.
Yep. That's fine.
Potent.
Ow. That is ow.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That is
No, I think that's all I can do. Yeah.
You got a bonus action if you want to do anything, but I don't think you've got anything left.
No, I don't.
Cool.
No. I mean, I have left, but it's melee.
Yeah. Excellent. Cool. So yes, that creature is knocked down. I can't do it without. Actually, I'll do it. I'll redo it in a second. Let me just knock this one down. Boop. And then redraw the circle. Just about there. Cool. Alrighty. That takes us back to a great round, guys. That takes us back to the top of the round. That is Talon. So you've just seen Violet has made her announcement about don't hurt them unless you can hold them, and then casually flung a ball of flame at one of them and just dropped it. Violet, you do hear from Gorovax, "I had him."
Right.
Okay, well, Talon can see this one that he downed last round, so he's going to go over to that.
Okay.
Oh my god, why can't I grab my... There we go.
Right.
So... That's pretty much...
Yeah, you've got your path up yet, so you actually get next to him. Violet, if you didn't have it, you get another 2 temporary hit points as he runs past you.
I did have it, yeah. Thank you.
Okay, so going to... Okay, it's probably going to spend the rest of my round, but this creature is dying, isn't it?
Yeah, actually, I didn't roll its... Did I roll its death save? I did roll its death save, yeah. It's on one failed death save.
Okay, can Talon stabilize it?
As in with a spell, or are you trying to do a medicine check to stabilize?
I'm trying to do a medicine check on it.
Yeah, sure. Make me a medicine roll. It will take your action.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh dear.
Oh dear. No, I believe that is a failure. It's not a natural 1 though, so
No.
I'll have to double check on this. I believe it's only a natural 1 that
We'll
that-
add death saves. Yeah.
yeah. That adds death saves, but I'm pretty sure. Stabilize. Yeah. So it's only a natural 1 that does it. So yeah, you attempt to do it, but this is not great conditions. For one thing, you're actually kind of being hindered slightly by the water walking because it's in the water and you're kind of having to like kneel on top of the water and try and sort it out from underneath.
Okay.
But you can't you're not able to fix him this turn.
Sure. Just generally interacting with him, can I see whether or not he's carrying my hat?
No, this one. At a casual search, he doesn't obviously have it in his hand or anything along those lines.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just going to continue to do what Talon would do, which is try and stop this creature from dying.
That's fair. Okay, so that is your turn. Right, so that takes us to Wesley. You're no longer a stick in the mud.
Nice. Then I. Let me use the ruler. I think I can reach this guy then with 1 movement action.
There is a little bit of regular difficult terrain getting over those rocks, for example, but even
I have
with
mobile.
that, you have to you have to dash in order to activate mobile.
Okay, fine. But I still have 100
Yeah,
feet of movement.
I was about to say, even with that, you have to you can make it to there without any issue.
Okay.
I'm going to ask, however, because you are going to be running alongside it, can you make me, that'll be nice, either a perception or an arcana roll to make sure you don't accidentally run into the hypnotic pattern?
I would like to roll Arcana in that case.
Okay, DC on this is only a 10. You've seen Violet use it so before, you're aware of how it works.
Natural 20 for 28.
The
Oh, thank goodness for
perfect
that.
time to be able to get that, yeah. Well done.
But I
Oh,
only
man.
needed +2.
That's funny, we've got 28, 8, 28 there. That's kind of hilarious to me.
Why are you celebrating rolling over 12?
No, he was rolling up with 10. That's all he
Or
needed.
10?
He's
It's the
crazy.
little things in life that keeps
Oh
me
my
going.
All right, so you dash over there. You vault over a couple of those rocks. You vault over Talon. Apparently, he's in the middle of like you're trying to stabilize this guy, and Wesley goes, "Excuse me."
I'm just picturing that Talon's now got this really sort of sludgy footprint on his back where Wesley just vaulted over.
Yeah, it's
Do
it
I
looks in with
get
the other
temporary
mud.
hit points by walking past Talon?
I'll say yes. So you get 2 temporary hit points for kicking Talon in the back.
Sorry.
Oh dear. But yeah, I think not hamstringing himself twice in as many rounds is worth celebrating.
That's true. Okay. All right. So yes, you charge up to this creature, who is sort of goes back, goes run! Ah, you're here!
Oh dear.
The Wesley's rapier will spring to life in his hands.
Okay.
You heard me, right? Before?
Which bit? Sorry. Oh, right.
He's not hypnotized.
Yeah, this one's not hypnotized. He's just outside the pattern.
Oh, I thought that's the one I killed.
No,
No,
there's
you killed a different one. That was the one that was retching. This was the one that has so far managed to avoid pretty much everything apart from one of Onyx's arrows.
Yeah. This one's on the edge of the thing, but it's avoiding it.
Okay, this map is overwhelming.
It is, yeah.
Okay.
That's fine. Don't worry. Wesley's on task.
So, I'll stab him with my rapier.
Yep. Captain, stab him.
10.
Yeah. So you go and rush and charge, but in spite of the fact that you managed to get here, it was quite a thing, and your feet are still covered in mud. So you slip slightly, and your rapier just dives beneath its arm.
I shall then attempt Azure Hook.
Okay, as your bonus action. You still have your haste action, by the way, to attack if you want to use it. Actually, you get 2 attacks as Blade Singer. Why am I telling you this?
Well, that's my second attack. The Azure Hook.
The second Azure Hook is a bonus action.
Well, can I... I guess I can...
You can do it. You can attack twice and then do an Azure Hook.
So I can technically attack 3 times, also with my haste action and then Azure Hook.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's what I do then. Okay, so 2 more appears.
Okay.
25.
That one will hit.
And 22.
Both of those hits, yes.
That's 9 piercing and 6 piercing.
Nice, so 15 piercing total. So yeah, you after your first disastrous misstab, you're able to gain your footing and slash twice at this creature's, ha! Hey, frost! Parry! Touché! And then you finish it off with an Azure Hook.
Natural 1!
Which misses. And then, yeah, you rear back, a hook forming in your hand as you go to perform it, and then the hook latches onto a branch on the tree ahead of you, and you're like, no, go, damn it. Okay, I believe that ends your turn, though, because that's everything you got.
Just a quick question. Can I see from here if any of the croakers are holding the Hat of Disguise?
I'd say that from a quick, just glancing at them, probably not with your passive perception.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Cool.
Then that's me.
Yep.
We need to knock them down and search them properly.
That takes us to Gardner. I almost said Talon again. My brain is not engaged.
Sorry, I'll put up.
Okay. Where have I gone? Is that me? Yes, that's me.
There he is. There they are.
So I will move up to about here.
Okay. Again, you're now on the mud, but the spores beneath your feet are kind of creating a flat surface for you.
Okay, and is it the one in the center that has the bandana?
That's a bit of an interesting question. You did actually lose track of them as they went through the stinking cloud. So I'm going to say you knew what they looked like, so I'm going to say a DC 15 perception check just to see if you can recall which you can figure it out from where they are currently. Flat.
Is one of them not holding a red bandana?
Not obviously.
Right. Perception 24.
It's the one on the right. You can recognize them by the slight lightning burns that are on their body.
Okay. In that case, I am going to... how far is... Oh, no, that's way too far. Yeah, I will reach out with a tendril of spores and cast Chill Touch.
Chill Touch. That's got a 90-foot range, so that should be fine.
120-foot range.
120? Oh, I thought it was 90. My bad. Okay. What's this look like as it emerges from you?
So I extend my hand and sort of from it a large sort of tendril of yellowish spores stream out, and as they reach the croaker, they kind of it splits and spreads out, seeking and searching any existing wounds, and begins to sort of hold them open and make them begin to fester.
Okay. The creature is incapacitated, so this is with advantage.
Excellent. And That is.
When it says until then, the hand clings to it.
It's dirty 20.
Yeah, 30-20. So that hits.
Yeah. So that's 10 necrotic damage.
Necrotic damage. Okay.
When it says until then, the hand clings to the target, does that mean grappling or?
No, not grappling. It's just it represents this lingering cloud of spores will still be around the creature, sort of getting inside the lightning wounds. But yes, as your crackling energy strikes the creature, you see it sort of jerk, and then it snaps out of its incapacitation.
Oh shit!
You were warned twice. Violet did say that out loud.
Yep, she did.
Oh god damn it! That is entirely my bad.
Also, I have just realised I accidentally missed their turn. I'm not going to do the turn for that one because it was incapacitated at the time, but I'm going to do a turn for the other two if that's all right, because I've completely forgotten that. But I'll let you finish up your turn first, Gardner. So that's a move and an action. You have a bonus left.
I have basically no options for bonus actions. No, that's me.
Okay, cool.
Fuck.
So only one unincapacitated croaker alive, and it is going to... I'm actually going to roll an int for this one to see if it... Oh, that's a pretty good roll for that int. That's a 16. Okay, this croaker is going to turn, look at its friends inside the hypnotic pattern, look at Wesley, and then it's going to try and shove you into the hypnotic pattern. So this is an athletics check from it, opposed by either a athletics or acrobatics check from you, Wesley.
Okay.
Okay, the DC... Oof, the DC is 20.
Wait.
Yeah.
Is hypnotic pattern is not a persistent field, I don't think.
It's for the duration. I assumed it was...
It hits the area and then persists. The effect persists for the duration.
Yeah, I think Alistair's right, actually. I missed that.
Oh, let me put it
Yeah,
in chat.
pattern appears for a moment and vanishes.
Ah,
I mean, if that's the case, then only one of these would be.
Yeah,
trapped.
actually, yeah, if that's... Okay, I'll say that for this combat, we're going to play it by the whole it's sticking around, but we'll do it again, because otherwise we're going to have to redo so much of this, because then only one of them actually saw it when it first came out. So for this
sorry,
combat...
that's my bad. I
No.
thought that's how it works.
It's all good. None of us picked up on it at the time. It happens. But for this combat, we'll say that it's working like this. But next combat, when it comes up again, we'll do it as rules are written. Okay. Cool. So yeah. So DC 20. Wesley.
Athletics or
Athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Or it's okay. So I'll try with an acrobatics. This is also not a roll I can use silvery barbs on, is it?
Not on yourself. If you use silver barbs on it.
Can I?
I think so. I mean, there's. I'm gonna have to look up
You can
silver barbs.
roll
Silver
that
barbs can
20.
go on any roll, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's when a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself succeeds on an attack roll and a build check or a saving throw. So I'm not sure if
It's an interesting one because I mean it's only
Yeah.
opposed rolls, so they
Yeah.
happen at the same time. So I'll say if you
That's-
fail, it's succeeded. Therefore, you can make a silvery barbs roll. Bizarrely enough.
fair enough.
I think that's fair.
So just one little addendum. At the end of my turn, I would like to curse loudly and say to Violent, say to Violet.
State of violence.
He's gonna get violent.
Yeah, I'll say to Violet. I think I disrupted the charm. My mistake.
Okay. I'm not gonna respond on this time.
Okay. All right. So yeah, make your roll.
13, so that is a failure.
Yep.
Um,
So you're
and so
gonna.
I will
Silvery barbs. Okay, cool. So now technically you're setting the DC, so DC is 13. It needs to beat that. Kind of regretting you didn't give yourself advantage now, aren't you? Wes? Probably wouldn't have worked. Oh, this feels painful. 14.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
So, Wesley, you are thrust. Can you move yourself? Because otherwise I have to drop the field. But you're basically pushed into the area. Yep, like that. And can you make me a wisdom saving throw?
Does being a half elf help with charm effects?
I think you have advantage on charms, right? From Fey ancestry.
Could become very relevant.
Yeah. Let me look it up.
Well, I'll tell you what, roll.
You have advantage on saving throws against being charmed, and magic can't put you to sleep.
Well,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that unless you're going to give the advantage to Gorovax, the Steel Barb's advantage also applies to you here as well.
Oh yeah.
So, either way, you'd have advantage.
That was sorry. Which one?
Wisdom save. Yeah. What's your DC?
14.
Violet.
16.
So Wesley gets shoved in there and goes, At which point, this one goes, well, that worked. And, damn it, after all that, I'm still going to drop the field to move him. Charges off this way. It can only go 30 feet, however, because it used its action to shove Wesley. Wesley. Sorry, that's the wrong one. It was about there. Cool. All right. So yes, you all see Wesley. I've got it in my head now. Sort of stare at the sky, kind of gormless. The other one did wake up on Gardner's turn, but its turn had already gone, so it can't do anything. So that takes us to Onyx.
All right. Onyx sees everything that has gone.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Did you roll death saving throws for the down ones?
I did not. You're quite right. That is another fail for the one that Talon's working on, and a success for the one that Violet nuked with a fireball.
Oh, can I also just briefly shout out, "Kill the one with the spores!"
Okay.
Okay. I will go here, rushing past Talon. And then I will
Another
shoot
footprint
the one
joins the one that Wesley threw on your back, Talon.
No, I have a swimming speed. I can just jump in the water and get back out without slowing down.
You're running on the water. You've got water walk on.
Oh, right. Yeah, so why would I step on Talon then?
Because everybody else is.
You know, solidarity.
No, that's mean.
Okay.
Which one has the spores on it that I was just told about? Because
You
Onyx
saw
has-
the one that Gardner attacked. You had a clear line of sight, so you know it's the one on the far right.
Okay, then I will shoot that one.
Okay.
And I will order Gorovax to go over there and try and nip him as well.
Okay. Bear in mind, we are playing it that
Oh.
pattern is still
We're
existent.
still in the
Yeah.
pattern.
For this combat, yes, we made the mistake,
Oh,
but
okay.
to rewind the combat would take too long. So next time we'll do it. We'll do it different.
Fair enough. At a 25.
Yeah,
Or
that
is it
hits.
disadvantage because of the
No,
sparkles?
it's not incapacitated anymore.
Oh, yeah, but what about the spores? Are they giving me any kind of advantage?
They prevent it
Maybe
from
not.
healing.
I see.
It's chill
And
touch.
23, so that's 2 hits.
2 hits, yeah, both hits.
I think it's probably going to go down.
Okay, well, first this one. That is 16 piercing damage. As Onyx knocks the one arrow, shoots it.
Is that
Right
16
at the
or
sparkle.
is that?
16.
It's 8 plus 8, but isn't that plus 8 in case it was a crit? So wouldn't that just be?
Oh,
8?
you're right. It is
Yeah.
only 8.
Yeah. Okay, and the other roll.
The other roll. 7. So that is
7.
in total 15.
15.
actually.
15 piercing damage. Yeah. Onyx, as you sort of notch, you see this creature just starting to move. You see its mouth moving, going, "We gotta get and your 2 arrows catch it clean in the throat, both of them, and with a gurgle, it drops to the ground.
You don't get anywhere.
Okay. So that was movement and action. Do you have a bonus, or are you done?
As a bonus action, I will tell Gorovax to dash
Okay.
and go over the pattern.
Okay. That's to get to the
So-
other side.
Get to the other side. Well, as far as he can get. So, here is 40.
Let's say
and
with
then
a vertical movement of at least 30 as well, so it's probably up.
That
Okay, that's
is,
50. 50 foot to get
I'll
there.
50, and then that's another 30 left. Yeah. No, that's the wrong button. Ugh.
Control is the one to make it go up and down.
Yeah, no, I'm going to move first, and then make it go down, so he can do another 30.
Yeah, so bit back,
So-
bit back.
There, that's 30.
Well, that's 37.
No, it was 30. It was 37. Wait, was it?
Yeah, the ruler said 37, so yeah, that's fine.
Okay,
That's
well,
fine. We can get to
he's there.
that. Okay, cool. Alrighty, that brings us to Violet.
Yeah. Can you catch me up on who's alive, who's dead? It's a bit disorienting.
Okay, so Talon is currently working on one that appears to be dying. There's another one dying.
one?
Hang on, let me. Okay, I'm gonna have to drop this circle, but so this one over here, Talon is working on and appears to be dying. This one is also dying. This one over here, now that I dropped the circle, I'll just pick it down. That was the one that seemed to be indicated as having the bandana, and that just got shot and is down. These two are currently mesmerized by the pattern.
Okay.
And this last one over here, he's running. And Wesley is currently also mesmerized by the pattern.
Oh, I see. So one is running away. Where
Yeah.
am I? Is this me?
You're in the red dress.
Okay.
You can always, if you click on your icon at the top left, you will always highlight on your character.
Okay. That's helpful. All right.
And
so
the mud isn't affecting you anymore because of the water walk, if you want to go on it.
Oh, okay.
If the hypnotic pattern, however, we have decided. I do wonder on that front, what would that do to someone who was in. I mean, you cast it, but. What's for another day?
True. So this is where I would be able to walk.
Yep, that's your movement will get you to there.
But now I need to disable it and find it again. It's so silly.
Well, you can see the. Can you see the ruler when you move your token?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, and trying to see. That's the Frogger, right? How do you ping?
I generally use a ruler, or I don't know. If you press the L button, does that create the spotlight for you guys?
No.
Just me then. Sorry.
Okay,
No.
fair enough. That's fine. I guess I'm gonna measure the distance. Oh, god damn it.
Firebolt him. Firebolt's got a 120
I
foot
know.
range.
I wanted to charge, but it's okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'll chase him up with Firebolt.
Okay. He's taken a few wounds. He's not looking too happy.
I got the sphere.
I got the power.
You got the
Done.
touch.
You got the power.
23?
Ooh.
23 definitely hits.
Oh no, that's description.
Just explaining what's about to happen. 15.
15.
Oh, that's nasty. That's well above median. Yeah, as you sort of move across the mud, the spores beneath your feet keeping you out of it, you get close and you just fling your ball of fire. It shoots through, striking this croaker in the back and by 2 hit points, taking him down.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
Hooray.
Okay.
That's me.
That's you. Right then. Okay, they're still conscious and there are still people dying, so we'll keep in combat rounds for now. Talon.
Okay, try again to save this Croaker because it's
Okay.
really.
I am
On
going to
the
say
edge
that
here.
because you failed, I'm going to up the medicine check from what it was before, which was DC 10 to a DC 12.
I'm going to use a D6 of healing to bring this thing back.
Oh, fair enough then.
Actually, can I do a vocal interaction?
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna ask Talon why.
Talon?
It's no longer a threat.
Okay, that's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so you're rolling a D6 to pick this thing up.
Yep. Yep, D6 of healing.
Okay.
A single hit point back.
This feels so common. So it goes. "Ah!" It heals 1 hit point. It then immediately gains 2 temporary hit points from being next to you. So bit of a bigger day from there, and looks
Okay.
at you.
Okay.
Wait, isn't that for allies?
No, it's anyone. It's indiscriminate.
It's
Oh.
indiscriminate. Yeah, it's. Could I have taken its weapon off of it in the meantime?
It had a spear. I'll say you didn't say it before, but I'll say that yeah, it would be easy enough to grab the spear and throw it away. You haven't
Yeah.
done like a thorough search though, so it may have more weapons on it.
Okay. So he's going to kind of lean on it a little bit and just say, "Don't you dare move."
It's a bit of an interesting experience leaning on it because again you're sort of kneeling on top of the water. It's inside the water, so you can't exert as much force as your body weight, but you are definitely doing it. I guess given that this has happened, it's in this position, and Onyx is standing next to you with a bow out. You can make me an intimidation roll with advantage.
Okay. That's an 18.
An 18. Yeah. Wisdom save. Yeah. It looks up at you. It looks pretty terrified. Like, give up! Give up!
Okay.
Okay. I think that's your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Wesley is incapacitated and staring at the sky. Other two croakers get to make death saves. Success and success. Onyx.
Wait, doesn't that mean that Wesley's next turn also will be incapacitation because his haste would end?
Oh, this does break concentration. You're quite right.
Sorry.
No, it's
Wouldn't
all
that
good.
be this turn then? Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
This turn.
This turn, Wesley is double incapacitated. You've never seen anyone more incapacitated than Wesley is right now.
Oh no!
Oh, it's not next?
Because
Pretty sure
I
it's next turn.
entered the field on the Krokers last turn.
Yes,
That ended the haste, so it's this turn and I'm incapacitated.
yes, he's
Okay.
quite right. Yep. So
But would the incapacitation from the haste get him out of the incapacitation of the hypnotic pattern?
What?
Double incapacitation makes it positive.
no, it's the maths on that
Stuns
doesn't
him
add.
out of the stun.
It's
because
plus
he's so
plus, not times.
Okay.
Okay, so Wesley is incapacitated. I think that thing is to Gardner.
Okay. That's me. I can get up to here. And I'm gonna look towards Violet, I think. Does she look like she's standing down, or is she looking like she's ready to keep pursuing?
Well, the last thing she was doing is talking to Talon, so I guess you can't really tell. Sorry.
Okay, Oh wait, these are these two in the hypnotic pattern still incapacitated? Sorry.
Yes, they
Yes,
don't
they
appear to
are.
be. They're staring gormlessly.
Okay, so is there actually anyone left who is able to be a threat or flee?
Technically speaking, the one that Talon just resurrected, but they seem quite, they just yelled that they give up. The other two croakers are kind of dying or about to live. Depends on how their next death save goes.
Right. Well, I will hold a chill touch for in case the one with the bandana gets up and tries to run for it.
That is fair. Okay. That brings us, therefore, to Onyx.
So, did you find the bandana on that one, Talon?
Searching it this round. Hauling it out of the mud if I have
What's
to.
around?
I was talking to the GM at that point.
Gorovax.
What's a GM?
Crying out loud, stop it.
Gorovax! Cut off their escape in case the field fails.
Okay. So you're basically having Gorovax kind of descend and land on the other side of them.
Well, he's not gonna land because I don't think he has water walking, but he's gonna float right above the ground,
He'll hover. He'll
Yeah.
apply a small surface.
And Onyx will kind of stand at the edge of the field, bow out, not shooting, but holding an action. If either of them get up and run, she's going to knock an arrow and fire in a split second.
Wait, how did I ended up going before you?
We've gone practically a whole round. It went a bit fast because Wesley was stunned.
Oh.
Most of the round is Wesley deciding what to do.
Just as a quick note on this, Onyx. Technically, the croaker would get a chance at Dog Journey. It does not take it as you depart its threatened square.
It would be really, really stupid of it to do so.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, mechanically, it was able to, but it didn't try.
Fair enough.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, so that's the end of my turn.
Cool. And then back to Violet.
Okay, so the three inside, one is dead?
Dead or dying? Yes.
Dead or dying. And two are just standing there.
Yes.
Okay. Do I have the speed to walk into it and do something?
Well, you can drop concentration if you want, and then you won't be affected by it.
Yeah, no, I mean the distance is still there. It's not gonna be affected by my concentration.
True.
I don't have the speed. Shit. And I don't have anything. I'll hold it. I'll come closer a little bit.
Okay. What are you holding?
No. You know what? I'll just firebolt. Can I see if it's dying or dead? Like, I don't think we've encountered dying enemies before.
Not explicitly, no. In this particular case, because they had a chance to live. I would
How
say
does it work mechanically? Do they still have hit points, or?
They're on 0 technically, but if you strike them with a firebolt, then it'll obviously lose a death save immediately. 2 if it's a crit.
I'm just trying to wrap my hand around.
It's sort of groaning, like gurgling blood a little bit. It's in between life and death. You can't be certain if it's going to die or going to live.
Mm-hmm.
Is it something special to these enemy type?
No, technically all enemies have the ability to roll death saves.
This is where Spare the Dying would come in handy.
Yeah, if you want to use it.
I thought there were enemies. Okay, I'm just gonna shoot firebolt at this one.
At the one that's dying.
Standing.
Standing. Okay, that will
No,
take.
I'm assuming this one is, in all intents and purposes, is dead.
Okay, that will take it out of incapacitation.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, cool.
You know
You
what?
have
I can't-
advantage.
I mean, you can always drop the field, I guess. I assume you're going
It's
back
not the
with
field. I can't get to them. They're really far away.
Well, hold them for another round, and then we'll all be able to get closer to them.
Okay, if one of them comes to, I'll shoot firebolt. I'll hold firebolt.
Okay, yep. If one of them starts moving, then you'll shoot fireball. Okay. Okay. I was thinking at that stage I might drop us into sort of out of combat rounds, but it sounds like we've still got a chance at that, so I'll keep us in combat rounds for a little bit. Talon.
Right. Okay. Search this. Oh God, I was going to ask somebody else to search this one, but everyone's buggered off. No, he's okay. Right, now here's what I'm going to do. So he's going to just take one look at this thing that's lying on its back and just say, he's going to gesture over to Onyx and say, if you so much as move a muscle, my friend will shoot you. And then he is going to move his movement over to here and cast Hold Person on those two that are still standing in the field.
Okay.
Close enough together.
I think so. I'm pretty sure it's within 60 feet of yourself.
Yeah.
All right. So you cast Hold Person on both of them.
Yep. I will just do the shout out for Hold Person.
Onyx, by the way, you heard Gardner yell that. Obviously, you can't act because it's not your turn, but does that change where you're looking, should I say?
Gardner?
Sorry,
Talon.
I said Onyx. Sorry, yeah, Talon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You said Onyx, but you you said Gardner.
But you know what I meant. Yeah.
Well, I wasn't sure. That's why I asked. Anyway, yes, no. If Talon says that, then I don't think I can change my held action, but it's kind of included. I said when these frogs move, I will shoot them.
Yeah.
So if you that one counts, I guess.
I'm just asking if you're going to be turning, sort of keeping an eye on him. Is my only question.
Yeah, no, I will.
Okay, cool.
Because I'm pretty sure Onyx was aware that one was conscious, so it does feel right that she would just outright ignore it.
Yeah.
I wasn't ignoring him. I was leaving him to you. I trust you.
Yeah, that's
At
fine.
least as far as going this frog concerns.
Okay.
Mhm.
So what's the DC for the whole person? It's a Wisdom check, right?
Yes, DC 16.
Yeah, I got an 8 and a 6. They're not very good at Wisdom. So you sort of, I think even with Incapacitated, they might even fail that automatically. But either way, you watch as sort of bands of light wrap around the pair of these creatures. They seem locked in place by them, but because they haven't been harmed, they continue to also be mesmerized by the pattern.
Well, it doesn't really matter. He'll nod to Violet and say, I've got them.
Alright. Wesley is incapacitated. Then it's good. Death saves for. Alright, so interestingly enough, the one next to Onyx stabilizes. The one inside the pattern fails, and the one outside the pattern has its second success. The other one outside this pattern has a second success.
Stable but still unconscious.
Still
right?
unconscious. It's 0, but it's not. It's no longer dying. Gardner.
To feel still upright.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll move up here and start getting around the other side of it. And again, I will hold a chill touch for any frog that tries to break for it.
Okay. Onyx, the other frog the croaker that was on the ground, did not try and move. It's basically looking at you, petrified.
Yeah, well, I'll keep my bow in my hand, arrow in the other, and if any of them get out or run or get up, they're getting an arrow through the knee.
Okay. That takes us back
No
to
more
Violet.
adventuring for them.
drop the field
Okay.
and what's my speed now? I still can't reach them. Jesus fuck.
I think you can. Yeah, you can get to at least one of them. Why is that?
But they're not in my melee range.
I'd say that's close enough to be in melee range for the one in the center.
Okay. We only need one. Dagger out and into his aorta.
Yeah, he's fully incapacitated. I would say.
Did the
yeah,
field drop?
The field did drop. Yeah. So Wesley, you're snapping to
Don't push
attention,
me, you. Oh,
as Violet just takes a couple steps forwards, and yeah, I'd say that with everything happening to this one, you just coup de grace, just straight stab into its throat, and it drops. The other croaker, as it comes around, goes, "What? Nah, I can't move."
That's my turn.
They can't talk. Also,
They
Talon
can't
is
talk.
yelling at Violet at this point. There was
They're
no need
paralyzed.
for that.
Ah.
They were caught.
Can't respond, it's not my turn.
You can yell a sentence back. We normally allow that if you want to yell a sentence back.
She's choosing not
I
to.
mean-
I think.
Oh, yeah. That's it.
I mean, he heard me say we only need one.
Okay.
I missed. I actually, as a player, missed that. But Talon is still objecting. He's going to go over to this one.
Okay.
Can I? God, it's ever so slightly out of range. Can I just get to that one and search
You've
it?
still got your duty line.
Oh, of course.
so
Yes, I
you're
do.
fine.
Yes, in that case, I'll get to it.
duty.
Yep.
Wait,
Okay. Is it dead or is it alive? What state is this one in?
It's dying.
Okay. Does 2 temporary hit points help it in any way? I guess not.
No, not in this stage. You have to have at least one hit point, regular hit point.
Right. Okay. Well, still going to search it and actually try and get my bandana so we can end this fast.
Yeah. When you start rifling through it, like it's basically it was inside sort of. It's kind of wrapped around its sleeve really as you yank it off it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've got my bandana back.
good. What's that important?
Wesley will check his belongings to still have everything.
You start panning your clothes. You feel like you're still all put together.
Don't.
I'm
They
complete.
didn't steal food. Don't feel sorry for them.
There's no need to outright kill them. We've got my things back now.
You got your things back. Did the other people? Are you okay with them robbing someone else? They're clearly extremely proficient thieves. They're not just out to get food or survive.
And how can you be sure that they wouldn't have stabbed or killed you even if they had stolen something from you?
The croaker that was holding you did move to slash your throat as you teleported. It fully intended to kill you. Also, it identified and removed that magical item from your person remarkably quickly.
Yeah, they're out here to do this professionally. If it was a child and not a party of adventurers, what then?
They
Let's-
were waiting in ambush with a
Let-
lure.
Let's just get out of here.
Hmm.
Okay.
I don't know where out is.
Is this one still
Are we
held
not going
personed?
to-
That one is still held personed, yes.
As he's gonna stand in
Can I
front of him and look at him and say, "Don't do that again."
I'm going
then
to
walk
search
off.
the bodies because if they've been here doing this, then they might have more.
Yeah.
Okay.
As I see Violet do that, can I go to the one that pushed me in, search him?
So, sorry, let me just get intense for everyone.
Yeah.
So, Violet, you're searching the dead one, the one you just stabbed. Is that right?
I'm searching the 3 near me.
You're searching all 3 of them. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I'd like to assist with that if I can.
Are you gonna let him, Violet? I mean, it's pretty obvious that you're
Yeah.
starting to search, but okay, so Talon's going to
Oh, yeah.
help.
Gardner?
Sorry, Gardner. Sorry, I don't know why my brain is working like that today.
Okay.
Just to check, Talon, you didn't actually stabilize the other one. Are you gonna try to? You only searched him, you didn't stabilize him.
I didn't. I'll
They're
roll
dying.
medicine. Yeah, I'll try medicine to try and stabilize him.
Okay, so you're staying there to try and stabilize that
Yeah.
one, just to keep you track of that. Gardner, where is Gardner's token? I've lost you, Gardner. All right, there you are. Okay, so you move in here to try and help searching the bodies. Wesley, you're moving over to try and search that one. That just leaves Onyx. What was your intent?
The one near me, it was conscious, right? Not the one next to my feet, but the other one near me.
Yeah, that one was conscious. It's on 1 hit point. Well, 1 hit point,
Right.
2 temporary.
I'm just gonna walk over to it, kind of kick it in the side very lightly, and go, "How many more of there are you?"
Okay, cool. All right. So can I have? Oh, I didn't knock that guy down. All right. Can I have?
Do I need to roll something?
Yes,
for...
yes. Sorry, I was just about to say for everyone. Can I have investigation roll from either with advantage or individual ones from? So you can either have one of you can have advantage or 2 individual rolls from Violet and Gardner.
Can I get an advantage if I'm really thorough about it? Like I'm turning all of their clothes inside out.
I mean, if you're stripping them
Taking my
and
time.
yeah. Taking your time, yeah. Okay, so that'll take you can have advantage as well if you're doing that, but that will take the next few rounds of.
I'm
of
fine
just
with
doing
that.
Yep.
Okay, if Violet's getting advantage on her own. Damn it, I was gonna say that I was gonna slap a guidance on you, but you've rolled now.
Oh,
We can say you did that, so that's an
Okay,
extra
yeah.
D4 for Violet then.
Okay.
And yeah.
I guess I'll.
that's better. 18.
18.
Guidance be good.
I will. I guess have a look around. In fact, I'll just assist whoever would like assistance in their search.
Okay. All right. So you're sort of bobbing around the place. Can I have an investigation roll from yourself as well, Wesley, and a medicine check from yourself, Talon, and I guess intimidation and given everything that's happened with advantage from yourself, Onyx, as you ask that question to the croaker.
12.
10.
10 advantage. Okay. So Talon, you're able to stabilize this one as well. It's on 0 hit points, so it's unconscious but alive. Wesley, was there anything in particular you were looking for?
Like previously stolen goods.
Okay, previous. Well, okay, fair enough. All right. So
Or like
each of
money.
them are carrying like some money. They have a selection of various weapons on them as well. The spear is their main weapon. They have a couple fairly long knives also. They have some money as well. Violet, in your searching, you grab 10 gold, 24 silver, and 30 copper from all 3 of them.
You're gonna have to repeat that. Sorry.
10 gold, 24 silver.
Hold on.
You want me to just? I can send it to
10
you.
gold. No, it's okay. 24.
24 silver and 30 copper. As you rifle through the 3 of them. Yep.
Yeah.
You Wesley, in terms of just raw money, you find 3 gold, 10 silver, and 15 copper from the one that you're searching.
No
Violet,
items? Oh, sorry.
yeah, sorry. Violet, as you're doing an enhanced search, you also find a few other things. You find a few pieces of jewelry, but like, given the way that these are like rings, and these guys have got webbed hands, so there's no way these rings are for these guys. They're not particularly impressive rings. They're like iron and copper, sort of some brass. These are not like wealthy rings. These are rings that ordinary folk would have. You also find in your searching on one of them a few sets of manacles.
Manacles. Okay.
Yeah, like big handcuffs,
Kinky.
basically.
Interesting. Are those some special metal, or are they just like
They're iron,
iron? Okay.
but they're thick and they're nasty. I mean, someone with your experience, Violet, you could probably pick your way out of this, but your average person would be pretty well trapped.
Got it. Okay.
So a few additional rings, a few manacles, no real, nothing really special except on the last one, the one that has just been stabilized by Talon. You find what looks to be a small amulet. Which you think looks a little too nice. Make me an Arcana check. Charisma based, because this is an instinctual kind of thing.
Nice.
Me?
Yeah, you can, because you were the one searching.
Okay. So you said charisma.
Charisma, yes.
Okay. 22.
You're very confident that this is a magic item. Probably not a terribly impressive magic item, but this is a magic item of some kind.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up
Cool.
and get up
Alrighty.
and head towards Talon and the other croaker.
Whichever crook. Talon was with you. So.
I thought he was resuscitating someone.
He was resuscitating one of the croakers you were searching.
Oh, okay.
Breaking
Then
them
I
up.
don't get up.
Yeah, we're just
I take the knife. I look at Talon and I say, "Death first to vultures and scavengers," and I stop him in the aorta.
Can I?
You can react, yeah.
Yeah, Talon's. He's gonna stop. He will reach over to stop her. If that involves him getting stabbed instead, he'll do it.
Okay. So I guess you can see Violet as you're going to do it.
What role is it?
Well, okay. This depends on a lot of things going on. So you're pulling the attack roll, and Talon is basically throwing himself in the way. So initial roll
but I'm
isn't-
sitting right above him because I was just searching him, and Talon is standing. I'm assuming.
Okay, I guess that's the question. Well, no, he probably would have been kneeling as well because he was trying to do some medicine to revive the guy.
Can I clarify? Was Violet specifically rejecting help in the search from Gardner and doing it?
Well,
Right.
I thought you guided me.
Actually, hang on. There's a couple of things we need to before this can happen. Sorry, we're getting a bit ahead of yourself. You were spending a lot of time searching. You specified that as 10 minutes. So there are a few other things that need to happen before then. Sorry, we're getting too far down the narrative line. Because before you would have a chance to do that, the hold person on the living croaker would have worn off because that only lasts a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I probably should have. I got too wrapped up in the narrative myself. I probably should have.
I thought Talon said he's got him. So
It only lasts a minute.
Mm-hmm. Right.
But doesn't Talon know that?
He does. But
Yeah,
that's
well,
that was
the medicine-
so
Okay.
How long would the medicine check have taken?
again probably about a minute as well. Stabilize someone properly. I mean, okay, actually no, you can do it as an action in combat, can't you? So I guess 6 seconds.
Yeah.
Technically, that seems
Okay,
daft.
well,
but
because so in that case, he would stabilize that guy, and then gone over to tie up and secure that living one.
Okay, so you've gone up and
So-
all right. So in that
Okay, so
case,
He's nowhere near that
okay,
other
so-
creature when
so
she makes the decision to murder it.
okay, fair enough then. Okay, so in that case, so sorry, bit of a record on my end. I should have specified this at the time, but so when you get to that stage, Violet, Talon is currently tying up or finishing tying up this other croaker before his magic expires. And sorry, what would you say at that point then?
No,
Sorry,
What do
can
you
I
mean?
check? Am I with Violet during this and seeing what she's finding?
Okay, I guess that's a bit on your end there. You gave her advantage. You gave her guidance at that stage, and they said
Guidance,
you
Like,
try and
my
help
my
people.
plan was to help her in the search.
Right.
So unless she was specifically rejecting the help,
I wasn't rejecting, no.
Okay.
okay. In which case, yeah, as the manacles come out, slivers.
And then Violet takes out the knife and says, "Death first to vultures and scavengers," and slices his throat.
Slivers? What's a sliver?
I would like to chill touch the nearest one that's also still alive.
The one that Talon's currently tying up.
I guess it would be, yeah.
Rita, not slivers, slavers.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay. So right, so Talon, you sort of hear that, and I assume probably turn and look at Violet as she sinks the knife into the one that you just patched up. He's on 0, so this is pretty much an instantaneous death. And then, as you finish tying up this restrained one, you watch as Gardener's hand raises, and they launch forth a cloud of spores towards the one that you're next to. That's an attack roll with advantage because this one's restrained.
Yep.
Okay. That's a 13 apparently.
Okay. Right. That actually misses. Because of AC. So I'm going to sort of say that you cast it. You feel the spores leave your body, but the creature, while still tied up, is able to just squirm, and the cloud launches out of the way. Are you guys thinking about going into full combat? Because before you do that, I'd like to actually address what's happening with Onyx, and because they haven't had a chance yet.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yes, and that's fine.
Okay. All right. So you've been guarding this one, and what did you said something to intimidate it, if memory serves, right? You said like. What did you
I
say?
kicked it a little, and I said,
I'll be back in a second, sorry.
Okay. No worries.
"How many more of you are there?" And then I held my bow out.
Lots, hundreds. Let me go and I'll kill you.
Insight, please.
Sure. Maybe an insight check.
20.
It may be lying.
Don't lie to me.
Thumb. We're just here looking for idiots. You were too strong. Tried to run. Please.
So you can do it to other people.
Not you. Why you care?
Everybody's weak sometimes. Today, that's you.
Wait. Shoot me and they all die.
Chill? You have children at your camp?
What? Maybe. Don't know. Depends who got brought in.
Then why did you say children will die?
No, they'll all die. You don't like people dying, right? So
You have captured people and they're at your camp.
yeah. Well, I didn't do it. I'm a
Rita.
victim of circumstance.
Mm-hmm.
He said, "Shoot me and and they'll die."
Yeah, I misheard what he said, but I'm just running with it as if Onyx was the one who misheard. It's fine. Okay then. Up. Stand.
Thanks, TJ. Oh dear, so much sleep.
Oof.
Well,
Thanks,
Well,
TJ. Welcome back to
thanks,
the
TJ.
land
Welcome
of
back.
the awake.
Consciousness.
Oh my goodness! Don't
Uh,
please don't exhaust yourself, TJ.
Yeah.
all right, but yes. So the creature yells at you. Yeah, they're camp. They'll die. I didn't do it.
I don't care. Get up. If
It-
you run, if you move in any way that I find suspicious, there's an arrow in between your eyes. Got it?
Yeah.
Now walk to my friends
Okay.
in front of me.
As they're turning and you're sort of saying that, I'm going to say that's about the time when Violet just executes the one on the ground.
Sounds good.
And then you see a sort of cloud of spores erupt outwards. Wesley, you've just about finished searching this guy. You're sort of, you're checking a few things over. As you turn around and you see that occur.
I'll approach the group.
Okay.
What's going on?
Well, it's
Shit.
gonna get up and start approaching the this croaker.
Which croaker? Sorry. The one
That
that's tied
Onyx
up.
is leading to us.
All right, you're moving towards where Onyx is.
I thought she told him to go towards us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we're walking towards you.
So you guys are walking forwards, but are you now sort of turning and walking towards them, sort of that sort of thing going on, to meet in the middle situation?
Yeah, is Talon not reacting to what I just did?
Yeah, I was about to get to him. Yeah, so Talon, what would you be doing after seeing all that happen?
He's just watching all of this with an ashen face at this point. He does not know which way to go.
But you were fine with me doing what I did.
I'm not fine with it. I'm not stopping you.
For my part, the spores that Gardner sent out are sort of swirling and coalescing around the croaker, probably preparing to strike again.
Yeah, I should point out at this point in time that those spores are like very, very close to you. You don't know exactly what's happening there.
As I'm approaching the croaker, I am going to show him the dagger that's red from the blood of his cooperators.
She's gonna kill me. She's gonna kill me.
I'm gonna walk up and
She might if you don't cooperate.
try to stop her.
What?
Okay, well, you have to run. I think at this point.
Onyx will not. Okay, that's weird that Wesley's doing that in the background, but Onyx will look at Violet and say, "This one says they have kept us at their camp and is willing to bring us there."
Then this one might get to live.
All right, so
Where?
hang on. I gotta get everyone in place at this point. So you guys advanced towards. You walked here. Wesley ran.
Oh, I thought they were talking about this one. Never mind.
So you're not running?
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
sorry. All right, fair enough. Then. Sorry, my bad. Just want to make sure all things were. Okay. The croaker looks at you, Violet. Not my fault. They made me do it.
Gardner, you're expert on nature. Can croakers survive without testicles?
They should
Do
be
they
able.
have testicles?
Make me a nature roll.
Oh no.
Asking the real questions in this D&D campaign.
They do, but they're not external.
They
Well, let's do some
can
digging.
theoretically survive without their gonads. The trauma and blood loss from extracting them less likely.
Okay, so then how about this? If you lead us to your prisoners, you'll get to live. as a bonus, if you do it quickly, you'll get to keep your gonads.
Yeah, I knew that, but I mean, yeah.
Then, okay. Didn't even have to count.
I at this point am going to allow the spores surrounding the tied up one to disperse. And we have 2 captives, which means that if one of you lies, we kill you, ask the other.
He'd lie. I tell you where it was. He'd lie. I tell you where it was.
I'm going to throw the manacles. What are they called?
The manacles.
The manacles and tonics and say, put them on him.
Yeah.
Will they fit? Will they? Oh,
They've got wrists, so yeah. Onyx, you know how to use these things. It's not complicated at all.
They're adjustable, right? It's not like they're gonna.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit of a ratchety. Well, actually, no. These ones are pretty simple. So they are just simple rings, but like they'll fit most things. Like a halfling would be able to pull their hands out, but this is an average-sized creature, so a medium-sized creature. So they go on quite nicely. How are you manacling it?
I'm gonna call Gorovax over.
So Gorovax comes
Just
over.
like a mental command, and Gorovax flies. I'm gonna manacle it. I'll need both hands. If he runs while I don't have my bow out, bite his head off.
Actually, how about this? Violet will put her hand on his stomach and cast prestidigitation to first become warm, then really cold, then warm. And I'll add a little bit of smell of sulfur to that. And I will say, if you are going to leave my vicinity, your entrails are going to explode.
Make me a deception check. I'll give you advantage because this guy has no idea how magic works.
Alright. Oh man, 13.
13.
I don't have inspiration.
Okay, it rolled an insight and got 6.
Oh, okay.
Their wisdom, not great. So it looks at you and goes, then they'd be X trails.
You catch on fast.
I wouldn't lie. And why is there a dragon?
Look, I don't care. If you tell the truth, we'll free some prisoners. If you lie, I get to see a hell of a show.
Alright.
It's fair enough. Okay, so Onyx will put her bow back in position on her back and use the manacles on his hands.
Okay, so my main question on how are you manacling him is arms in front or arms behind?
Arms behind.
Arms behind. Okay, cool. Yep.
Arms in front gives too much wiggle room.
As you guys are having discussion, the one which is tied up by you, Talon, looks down and goes, "They're murderers. They're gonna kill me. It's gonna be your fault."
Not if you lead us to the camp and speak truthful.
Yeah.
She'll kill me afterwards. You've seen her do it. You're crazy.
Can I hear that?
He's not trying to be quiet, so you're probably catching what he's saying. I don't know if you catch what the others are saying. Depends on how loud Wesley and Talon are speaking back to it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So if I hear him, I'll just give him a smile. I'll be a bit on the Grinch side.
I've been on the Grinch side.
I guess give me an intimidation roll for that.
Okay.
With advantage because he's just seen you murder his friends.
Alright, intimidation Please, why do I roll so badly? 15.
15. Luckily, that low wisdom is still kicking in. That's an 8.
Okay, good.
And yeah, you were uncertain if frogs could wet themselves. They can.
Mm-hmm.
They can.
Good.
It demonstrates.
Can we smell it?
It's foul. It's a
are
highly
you smelling
ammonia
it?
stink.
Oh, damn it.
Why would you ask?
Stop
Wade?
smelling it.
It's like, oh, do we smell it? Oh God, it's awful. Oh yeah, it's still bad now.
Here, smell this. Smell this.
This is
Everyone, it's
the
so bad.
worst.
Oh God, why do I keep smelling it?
Stop it!
Okay. Talon isn't saying anything. He's just going to repel this creature in the direction that we appear to be heading in.
Mhm.
Okay.
I'm just gonna follow.
I'm getting out of the water.
Well, you're
Yeah.
standing on top of it still. No,
Oh,
wait.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, yes. No, you weren't. You were the one that. No, you were. I keep forgetting.
Oh, how
You
long
all
does it
got-
last for?
Like an hour. It's loads
Okay.
of time.
I was.
Or is it more than that? How long is water walking, Sal?
24 hours, I think.
8
Or
hours?
8.
My God, Sal
One or
sounds so
two.
different. It sounds like.
Oh,
Oops.
Hey.
No, it's all good.
Sanika said something first. Why
I
single me
did.
out?
Okay, I'll be honest. From the way I heard it, it sounded like you spoke first, then Sanikin. So
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Discord
For
delay.
me too, I thought it's just delay for you.
It's an hour for water walking.
1
Water
hour.
breathing is 24 hours.
Yeah.
Ah,
Cool. Okay. All right. So you gather these croaker individuals up. Are you doing anything with the other corpses? Okay, I guess. Are you doing anything with the other corpses, or are you just leaving them to sort of rot in the ground?
just leaving them for the predators, I
Rot.
guess.
Okay.
Yeah, leaving them.
Cool. All right, and you take the other two
Maybe we
croakers.
can have some frog legs
um,
tonight.
One is tied up by Talon. So Talon, did you give me a sleight of hand roll there, Talon, for the tie up? If not, can you give me a sleight of hand roll now?
Can I roll perception to see how good Talon is at tying knots the second time he now does it today?
18, the same as before.
Talon may be the best knot tie you have seen.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Onyx is gonna like appreciatively look at the knot, nod, and then just give a a little smile at Talon, like, oh, that's good.
Can you wipe like a little tear?
Oh,
So-
Yeah. So proud of him.
yeah, no, Talon is just ashen face. He is just mechanically doing stuff now. The hilarious part of it is he's not trained in sleight of hand. He's got +3 from his deck.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a +8, but that's why I'm like, oh, she's good at it. She wants to know how good you
That's because
are.
he's aced it every time you've checked on him.
Yeah,
Ta-
exactly. No, I think that's funny.
Talon, as everyone's gathering up, you feel a slight presence in your chest and kind of like a warm feeling as a number of tentacles wrap round you as Hope in their seahorse form tries to comfort you, sensing your distress.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of just, there's an empathetic response to Hope that he's glad that Hope's with him, but he is just keeping all of that kind of on the internal. He doesn't look happy at all, but he's just progressing at this point.
I assume it's mostly gonna be Violet and Onyx who are prodding the croakers forward.
Hmm.
The occasional growl from Goravax.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Talon is also not hiding his distress, so he's going to like walk next to him and walk a bit behind the group.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
say, "Are you okay?"
Well, no, I'm trying to reconcile expectations against this sometimes awful world.
I find it interesting that you find the world outside of Kizech more awful than within.
It's awful in different ways. Survival is hard in Kazech, but everything's just so much more complicated outside here.
as these
No.
guys start. Sorry, I definitely need to say this. As these guys start leading you away, and you will get a chance to roleplay this. We're going to take a quick break because the DM desperately needs one.
Okay.
Sure.
That's fair, yeah.
Sure.
And yeah, so we'll be back in about 5-10
I
minutes.
just want to...
But yes, we'll be seeing you again very, very soon. Okay. See you in about 5-10 minutes. Bye.
Bye.
See ya!
Bye.
Bye.
And we're back. Thank you for sticking with us for our short break. And yes, the comforting tentacles of hope are a notable thing.
Very comfortable.
But yes, so as we rejoin our party.
Thanks, Huntel.
Oh,
Thank
thank you.
you.
Thank you.
Mhm.
As we rejoin our party, they are currently heading onwards with their two prisoners in tow. Both of them, actually, one of them significantly injured. One of them actually kind of untouched. So if you want to beat them up before you get there, just to make them easy to kill, that's your choice. But either way, they're
We could do that.
you could do that. Yes.
Yeah, can I throw something short in before we move on to roleplay? I would love to take out the compass and identify the amulet as we walk.
Okay. So
And I'll ask Onyx to cover my back by just looking at her, pointing fingers at my eyes, and then pointing at the frog ahead, like in front of us.
Yeah, I'll be on high alert both for the frogs and just in general if we get ambushed by more frogs.
okay. So everyone's doing a hand sign now. It's awesome. Cool. Alrighty. So as you're walking along, Onyx and Gardner, I think, were the ones doing the guarding of the prisoners at the moment. Violet, you've taken out your compass. You're starting to identify the little amulet thing from the from that you picked up with the frog, the croaker. And while that's going on, Wesley, you've pulled Talon back, and you want to have a quick chat with them.
Yep.
So, you know by now that I've spent my life on a vessel, mostly specialized in taking down the slave trade.
Yes. And these creatures are slavers, as it's turned out.
Aye. We do try to avoid things that just transpired, like killing in cold blood. Mostly it's capture or kill in combat. But even so, that slavery is still better than a slave on the loose. At least, in my opinion. You have not been around as much as you have to see the circumstances that they put people in, but you have seen some examples. The holds of that UNT lady's ship, the people captured by Gilligan.
Yeah. No, I understand it. I mean, I've fought and killed people in Kazech before now. But there's just a difference between fighting and killing something and just killing something that's already entirely in your power.
Is it? If we let them go after this, what will they do? That's not in our power.
No. And that is something I am struggling to reconcile. My patron doesn't have many. I don't have many rules to follow. I'm not compelled to ritual or rules or anything like that. But there's just a few things that are important to my patron, and foremost among those is life. Respect for life. But like you say, if allowing these creatures to live creates more suffering for others, then
I am reminded of an event in the past when we were fighting bandits in the forest.
Mhm.
I shot myself at them,
Yes.
and
I
then
remember this.
Beric came charging in, killing one of them,
Yes.
which he felt very bad about after. I never had a talk with him after, but I should have. I should have told him. He couldn't have known at the time that I was in a favorable position. If it weren't, I would have been in trouble, and he would have charged in and saved me.
Mhm.
It's
I mean, at the point I saved the life of that earlier one,
I
I thought they were simply, thieves just grabbing what they could and running away.
Mhm.
But I don't regret them being removed as such. I'm not happy with the manner it was done. But I understand that if these really are slavers, then the world is better off without them. I am just I'm going to need some time to process this. That's all.
That's fair.
I need to reconcile this with my patron, but I can do that tonight.
Taking a life is never easy. Standing by and letting it happen also feels like you're involved in it.
We are.
Mhm.
We could have taken action and chosen not to, and that
Mhm.
doesn't sit right with me. But I understand that leaving them to act freely endangers others, and that is the conundrum I need to take to my patron, because I don't know how else to reconcile this.
Just know that I believe all of us in this group went through this process at one point in their lives.
Yes.
If you need anything, we're here for you.
Okay, Talon will kind of reach across and grasp Wesley's arm. Thank you. That means a great deal to me.
Of course.
I don't think any less of Violet or the others for their actions. I just need to understand my own perspective, and I need to be at peace with my own actions, and I'm not. And that is something I will need to work on. I need to understand where my stance is.
You'll find it, I'm sure.
I will.
Okay. So as you guys are having this discussion, the two croakers are leading you through. They seem to mostly be agreeing with where things are going on, although occasionally Onyx Gardener, as you're gardening them, you hear them sort of going and talking in what appears to be their own native language.
Mm-hmm.
Violet, as you're taking out your compass and sort of holding them together, occasionally, it makes walking a bit tricky. Like sometimes you feel yourself stumble slightly and having to recover yourself, just because focusing on the ritual is occupying most of your time. But after about 10 minutes go by, you are able to process what this is. This is a magic item. It's non-human. It's referred to as a medal of muscle. Effectively, if you take it in your hand,
Medal of mass?
muscle, M-U-S-C-L-E, muscle. Yeah. If you take it in your hand and squeeze it as an action, then for the next hour you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws. But once it's been used, the medal becomes non-magical.
Oh, so it's like one-time use?
It's a one-use item.
Ah, okay.
But it has not been used so far, so that effect is still present.
Okay. Fair enough.
Cool. The two croakers, they're leading you away from your original journey. You're being led away from the river, kind of in a bit of a diagonal, so call it south westerly direction.
Southwest. Okay.
So you can hear the river receding, and you do walk for a little while, for at least several hours, you think. You could probably move a bit faster if you weren't sort of taking a couple of prisoners with you. You think at your average pace, you probably would have traveled the same distance in about an hour that you're traveling takes now 2 hours. But as you're getting along, you start to... actually, Onyx Garden, you two are gardening. Give me insight rolls.
On the frogs?
On the frogs.
Because they could be leading us astray.
Oh,
Can-
really?
Is
Can
it,
anybody magically comprehend languages?
No.
Yes.
Did you name me or not?
No, you were focusing on the thing. Those who are doing the
that's
gardening.
Insight.
The gardening? The guarding, even.
24.
24. Onyx, you're mostly focusing on whether or not they're armed, like, checking their hands, that sort of stuff. Gardener, you're kind of, you're used to hearing things like, once you've tried to inside a tree, people become easier. Trees have the ultimate poker face. Not like sunflowers. You can tell anything from a sunflower. But yeah, these two, you can see them, and you're pretty convinced that this conversation they're having, it's not a which way's the best way, how should we do this? They're arguing about something. And the one that almost died, so the one that's basically Hale, the one that Talon did the whole person on and then tied up, that one seems to be trying to command the other one to do something. And the other one is vehemently being like, no.
No, my insides.
Do you know what she did to me?
Oh my.
Okay.
Yeah, can I look over... Because Wesley's used comprehend languages before that I've seen, hasn't he?
I don't think he has, actually. Have you used comprehend
I-
languages? I think you mentioned you have it.
Yeah, I have had the spell for the longest time, but I don't think I've ever used it, and
I thought
definitely
you
not
used it
since
to read
Garner.
text.
No, that's he didn't do that. No, he was getting assistance from Violet for the translations. But he has definitely mentioned in your vicinity that he has the spell.
But
So-
not prepared, right?
It's not
It's
prepared,
a
but it is a
ritual.
ritual. I would need 10 minutes to cast it.
Yeah, wizard
Oh, you don't need
rituals
to
can be cast
prepare
without prep.
spells to ritual?
No,
only
not
wizards
if you're a
get to do
ritual
that.
Wow,
caster.
that's broken. Okay.
Okay. I will sort of drop back a bit. Can I kind of signal to Onyx and Violet to like keep an eye on the prisoners, and just kind of drop back to where Wesley is?
If you're doing hand signals as well, then all Onyx needs to do is convince Wesley, and the entire campaign becomes non-verbal.
It is very good for stealth.
Do I see it?
Yeah, I'd say Gardener's. This is a pretty easy thing. I mean, what do you try? What would you do, Gardener, to convey this? What would your actions be?
I think pointing at my eyes and then like indicating with my head the two captives, and then I will sort of slow my pace and start dropping back.
Yeah, I mean, so to communicate non-verbally, what it is normally is a combination of, I believe, a persuasion roll from Gardner and an insight roll from Violet. But given how simple that is, I'd say Violet, you'd probably be able to figure that out from context clues.
Yeah, I think it's easy to get. Do I really need to roll?
No. Like I was just saying that, in the future, if we're doing hand signals, that's how it's done normally. But this is,
I see.
that you're pointing at
Point eyes,
look.
point thing is pretty standard.
I don't think I would understand exactly the mean, but sort of like something's up.
Yeah.
So I'll, if I may, I can call out to the guy that I prestidigitationed into thinking he's about to die, and say, "Hey, Explodey,
Yeah.
you
Would
have a
that
family?"
mean- Sorry, I talked over you. What'd you say? Sorry.
He said, "Is that me?" And
Yeah.
I'll say, "For the next 8 hours, you have a family?"
Kinda. I got
Explain.
spawn mates, but I haven't seen them for a while.
Huh.
Why?
Left you, did they?
What? Well, it was. What do you want me to say?
I don't know. Just like walk me through it.
Explain the mating rituals.
Well, back when I was in the wetlands, the females of the tribe laid their eggs, and then the males, covered them with seed, and then.
Oh, I'm gonna stop you right there. Oh God.
Birds and the bees. Frolic.
Okay, let's agree on this. If you go in that direction again, I'll just end it here. So, anyway.
You asked.
Yeah. Who's this baldy over here?
Uh,
I'm gonna ask about the other guy.
What? And the other one sort of looks at us. Don't tell him, Kink. And
Kick. Okay, thank you for that.
well, that's the name of the one with the cantrip. That
Yeah,
you
the
did.
explodey.
And
He's
it's like,
kick.
You're a dick, Fleck.
Flag. Okay, kick and flag. Got it. So what about you, Flag? You got family?
Same way Kick does.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there as well. God, you guys are just like.
The wetlands
Disgusting.
is wet and shit, and we couldn't get any gold there. The
What do you
Empire.
need gold for? What do you use gold for?
Shinies.
Shinies?
Yeah. Look
You
at
know, you know what else is shiny?
What?
Morning dew.
Not in the wetlands, it's dank. Why you care?
Did someone say empire?
Yeah, the wetlands, as
someone
you're
tell
aware,
me?
Wesley, is south of the Empire, but technically it doesn't border the Empire. There is a what do we call it? Another nation known as Devrina, but the Empire has a lot of control over that section.
So you're from wetlands then?
Originally,
What you doing here?
boss came, said if we followed him, then we'd get out here, we'd have better food, we'd have shinies, that sort of stuff.
When you said boss came, I was about to say, I said you need to stop.
Oh dear.
The filthy mind
Who's
of
your
our
boss?
entire group.
Who's your boss, Fleck?
And you just see Fleck sort of go, yeah. And then Kit goes, I'll tell, I swear!
Go on then, Explodey. Tell me. I like you already.
Oh, good. His name is Big Throat.
Big throat. Oh boy, is this going in the same direction that I told you not to talk about? Why his
No.
name is Big Throat?
Because and you just see Kit go, and like his entire throat expands and then goes back in and then goes, but he's bigger.
Uh-huh. Is he same as you?
Yeah.
Or something else?
Can't trust not croakers. They're all, and then he sort of realizes who he's talking to. Fine people.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you. So, is this boss Big Throat in the swamp with us now?
Well, you're not in a swamp at the moment. That was a riverbed sort of thing that they were on.
All right, in the
Yeah.
forest with us now.
Yeah. Oh, well, probably. He was when we left a couple days ago.
All right then. Do you know if your boss has a boss?
Boss.
Bigger throat? I don't know.
I don't know. He must have gotten the boat from someone.
A boat?
Yeah.
Fancy. What's the boat? Tell me more.
What do you want to know? And
I like boats,
you just
and I
see-
cannot lie.
You just see Fleck going, "Shut up!"
Kick, I love big boats, and I cannot lie. Please don't.
Nice.
Once we find the cargo, we chain it up and we put it on the boat and we take it and it goes.
Who's steering the boat?
Well, we've only been with Big Throat for a couple seasons now, but like the ones that he's known for the longest.
Yeah.
Big Throat goes with the ship.
Yeah, it's a ship.
doesn't stay
Uh-huh.
here
Do you know
with you.
when it comes next?
Oh, didn't tell us nothing. He just told us to go get more slet cargo.
Interesting.
Did he say slut?
Slut. Okay, so tell you what, Kick, Fleck, I love you
those
guys.
lovers.
You're great. So right now, I am willing to let you live, but just one of you. So I would love you to talk to each other and decide who gets to live.
I want to
okay?
live. Fleck, you son of a. No, they wouldn't have that insult. Fleck, you misbegotten spawn from a different lake.
Okay.
different
This is this is not going anywhere. How about who gives me the most juiciest info gets to live?
I tell you nothing.
Well, then I guess the
He
It's
doesn't know
decided.
nothing. I know more.
let's hear it.
Oh, kill him first, and then And Kick's like, I don't want to die. Yeah, fuck off, Kick.
Well, he doesn't want to die. Maybe he knows something. Kick, what do you have?
I know where the boss is, and I know that Fleck wanted to lead you there and not tell you where it was and lead you into a trap because he's a dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
Kick has the winning chip right now. Kick, my boy. What do you have, Fleck?
Well done. Yeah, good.
Could I nominate Violet for inspiration at this
Oh,
point?
for sure.
Yes.
Really?
Lovely
Interrogation.
interrogation technique. There's very
Interrogation
prisoner
is just
dilemma
where
happening here.
It's just
Thank
where
you.
Violet shines. Interrogation is.
Oh god, yes.
is the juice.
Terrifying.
Honestly, I have always been a vocal fan of Violet's interrogations, so
Aw, you
this is
guys.
just chef's kiss.
Thanks, guys. I love being a horrible person with you.
I mean,
Yes.
Talon is generally horrified. I think it's amazing.
Fair enough.
Flex sort of goes, I know about Slaga.
Who's Slaga?
One time in, I'll tell you. I kind of know Slaga as well.
Okay, Kik, you're still my favorite. Fleck?
Do I
Slaga
know?
sounds fascinating, but I kind of don't care. So unless you
I-
sell Slaga to me, I kind of, am not biting.
Do I know who or what Slaga is?
This appears to be a name, judging by the context, so it's not.
Well, if it's the name of a slaver.
I thought that was a name.
And Flex just goes, no, sorry, not Flex. Kit goes, it's something nasty that the boss keeps in a box. Fucking hell, Kick!
Oh, Fleck, it's that times are out. I mean, all the winning chips are now in Kik's field. Like, everything you're not telling me, he's going to.
It's a Frogimoth.
Rogimov. Do I
And
know
you see
how?
Kick sort of go pale or kind of like a milky green and go, there was a Frogimoth?
Oh, no.
I know what a Frogimoth is.
What is Rogimov? Go on.
If I tell you, will you kill him and make me not boom?
Kik, so far, I'm so much more favorable towards you. So, go on.
It's like when so sometimes when we do the thing that you said you'd kill me if I mentioned it.
Oh, yeah. No, I get you.
If you do it somewhere dark, like there's a bit of twisted magic or something,
If you
or
do it with the lights off.
no, we always do it with the lights off. I mean, sorry,
Oh, God. Barf.
but there's
Focus Kik.
there's a you do it somewhere dark or somewhere where the shaman told you not to do it or something like that, then what comes out ain't right. And Kick's like, and Flex says, it's a monstrous thing. It tries to kill anything, but if you can get it to imprint on you. And Kick's like, no, I don't want to imprint too.
Imprint.
Yeah. If you imprint, then it'll do what you say. It's like, yeah.
Aha. So do you think Big Throat imprinted it?
Oh yeah, of course it did. Otherwise, kill everyone.
Interesting. Go on.
That's all the
So is it
information I've got.
Do you know where he keeps... Oh, is it all? Oh, Flash. I have bad news. Are you sure? Do you know where he keeps it?
As Blake sort of takes in a breath, Kit goes, "It's in a box in the cave."
In a box in a Kick. You are a star. You are my shining star in a smelly armor.
Yeah, I'll do whatever you want.
Good.
I'm just wondering how many times these two have wet themselves through this process.
Often, I think.
Okay, here's a question. Does Gardner know anything about Frogamoths?
This will be another nature roll.
Right.
Have we all heard all of this conversation?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because,
I
Yeah.
don't think Kit's talking quietly.
yeah.
Okay,
No.
so can I roll for knowing about Frogamoth?
Yeah, it's a
Have
pretty
we
high
all?
DC because, Wesley, do you have nature trained? Actually, do you guys have do you have nature trained, Onyx and Wesley?
No, I don't.
I don't, but I
I
can
don't have
roll
that
int.
poop shit.
Only 14.
No, I'd say I think I'll stick with just Gardner doing this one because he came up with the idea and
Okay.
it fits
No,
the
that's fine.
character. But yeah,
Yeah. No, I'm just. Going.
you haven't really heard much about this. You heard not so much specifically about this. Like you haven't heard the term Frogimoth, but the thing that Kick is explaining, some of your times when you've had to treat croakers or similar inside Ternopil, they have mentioned multiple times about how they daren't birth in any of the swamps or ponds anywhere near Kazech.
Right, so they tend not to reproduce anywhere close, so Ternopil would be right out as a breeding ground.
Yeah, effectively, the ones that live
Right.
there, if they go to breed, they travel quite far afield. It's one of the reasons why it's not heavily populated by these people, even though environment-wise
So-
it makes perfect sense.
So heard stories about them, but never actually seen one, probably.
No, definitely haven't seen
Okay.
one.
Okay.
Okay. So, if we're still going, Violet will say, "Oh, I decided."
Yeah.
So, when we reach the place where the prisoners are held, and if we find Slaga, there's probably gonna be a fight. If you fight on our side, you'll get to live.
Kick immediately goes, deal. And Fleck goes, well, I mean, and then Kick just looks at you and goes, he said he was going to betray you already. Let me kill him. I'll kill him for you. Give me a knife. I'll kill him. I'll kill him right now. I swear.
Calm down, calm down. I admire your loyalty.
Wow.
You can't trust him. He'll betray anyone. And Fleck goes, you're betraying me right now.
So,
Best business ever.
with an 18 passive insight, what do I think of this exchange?
In all honesty, you're relatively certain that if Violet handed Kick a glass bottle and said, eat it right now, he wouldn't even question it.
Amazing.
Fleck, on the other hand, still seems to be somewhat kind of, maybe I can get my way out of this, but yeah, with an 18 passive insight, Gardner, you don't think you should trust him.
Meanwhile, as Gardner's trying to decipher that, Violet turns to Talon, points at Hope, points at Kick, and says, I got one too.
Amazing.
Talon is not smiling or really paying much attention to what's going on.
Wesley's
Okay,
going
Violet will
to
take note of that.
Wesley's going to walk up to Violet and pull her back a bit.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
well,
Hi. We got a raid
Hello,
coming in
raiders.
from the 8th
Ah.
community.
Oh, for a second there, that was the reaction to you being
Eight?
pulled back. Thank you for the
Welcome,
raid.
everyone.
Awesome.
Welcome,
Oh my
guys,
goodness
welcome.
me,
Welcome.
hello, guys.
Welcome to our
I'll handle the shout out.
D&D
Sorry.
session.
Yeah.
D&D.
we have
What have you
been
guys
going.
been
Senti.
playing?
Yeah, what have we been playing? Thanks for coming in. We have been going for about
Thank you
4
so much.
hours currently, and this is, oh god,
Oh.
I'm on, like episode 38.
Oh, it's
Also
a
D&D.
category.
Oh, also
Nice.
Right, that's
Sweet.
awesome.
Excellent.
Well, thank you
Nice.
so much.
This, as you're no doubt prepared to imagine, coming into a D&D stream, you're not going to understand how the heck our characters got it. But as a quick recap, our party recently encountered a group of croakers, frog-like individuals, who attempted to capture them. And after the majority of them were dealt with and 2 were left over, they, through a combination of intimidation, persuasion, and a little bit of deadliness, our party here, Onyx, Talon, Gardner, Wesley, and Violet, did an interrogation.
Yeah, compliment on the PNGs. Sorry for interrupting.
It's great. Sanakin does a fantastic artwork. Sanakin is playing Violet.
Oh, I'm doing like a royal wave, but nobody can see it, so
Just
imagine it.
Oh my. And thank you
Thank
for the follow.
Hey,
Thank
thanks for the
you.
follow.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you.
Very kind of you.
So they have managed to interrogate 2 of their prisoners and discovered that they have these are slavers. They have captured some individuals for slavery. They have, at least they claim to have done so. And recently,
I don't know. They don't seem very effective.
and
They might be
recently,
lying.
you are level 8 adventurers. I mean, there's a slight difference between you and your average commoner.
Also, I love
That's
how
true.
Locke credited my art to my character.
That is true.
No, Violet made it, not Sam.
Violet does all the jobs, not
Well,
me.
currently you're recognizable by the name Violet.
That's
That's
what I said.
true.
They could they could at least tie the voice to the
I
correct
think
person.
thanks, Locke too. I'm just kidding anyway.
Yeah, it's fine.
But yes, they have also recently discovered that this place where they're heading to, and at least one of them may or may not be trying to betray them, may also house a devastating creature known as a froggy moth.
Which we don't know what it is.
Not exactly, no.
I'm gonna. So the flag gives off the vibe of the first opportunity I get, I'll get away, right?
You're
Yeah,
also being pulled back.
yes, you were being pulled back by Wesley at this point. Yes, sorry. That's
Oh yeah, okay.
If you allow it to happen.
Don't pull me too far away. Kick will explode.
Okay.
It's okay,
I won't.
Kick.
I
throws
won't.
himself at your ankle. It's like, no!
Just,
Yeah.
just stay within 60 feet.
He looks at Violet. He's not obeying Wesley. He's
Nah.
looking straight at Violet.
Violet will shake her head and say, "No, it's actually 15."
All right, that one.
That one, yeah. I'll listen up to 30 if we have like a combat, okay? It's okay, Cake. You're gonna make it. You're gonna go back to your disgusting spawn place and continue your disgusting little life. It's all, it's all good.
Home.
You don't want to go home?
No, I want to go home.
Oh, yeah, no. It's all good. You'll get to. Probably. We'll just think of what to do with Flack, and then we're in the clear.
I'll kill him for you. I swear.
I
You want me to
believe
bite him to
you.
death? I'll bite him to death.
I believe you in that as well, but
As
give
he-
me a
as-
second.
as-
My
Do crossers
comrade
have
is trying to
teeth?
tell me something.
Yeah, as he says that, does he have teeth?
No, that makes it even more terrifying.
So he's gonna gum
Oh
him to death.
my.
That's a horrible death.
I mean, typically frogs swallow their prey whole.
Mm.
I'm glad you're
They
having
use their
fun hunting.
eyes to help push it down their throat.
Oh, why would you say something so brave and disgusting?
Because I thought that was the kind of knowledge I ought to inflict on all of you.
Well, screw you too.
Move over fish facts.
I
No! My fish facts!
Frog facts are in now.
Do you want frog facts or amphibian facts?
But either way, Wesley pulls Violet aside, and
Yeah.
they get 10 feet away from
Yeah.
Kick, who is quivering on the floor.
Wesley's gonna whisper, I'm pretty dry spell-wise if we're gonna head into a combat situation.
What are you suggesting?
I don't know. I would need a long rest, but I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm not sleeping in a camp with Fleck around. Fleck is giving me the attitude.
I'll just take it into account, I guess.
I mean, how bad can a slugger be? Kick, how bad can a slugger be?
Froggy moths are dangerous! They'll kill everyone!
This could mean anything, really. I think we're fine.
I'm still more terrified of you!
See?
I mean, if we can...
How dry is
Sneak.
dry? How dry is dry?
Like, bloodied, but spell-wise.
What? So you got half of your spells.
Less.
You're fine. You're the rapier poke. Anyway, you're not super spell
guess.
oriented.
I'll make do.
Who? The problem is, if the prisoners are gonna be shipped off on a boat, we might be too late, and I kind of don't want to be.
I get the impression that the boat isn't here currently, but
Better
Okay.
safe than sorry.
yeah. fair
Talk
enough.
to the other guys and find out what they think.
I am
Hmm.
in favor of losing the extra.
Sorry, Gardner.
That was
also-
quick.
You weren't actually next to them.
I had previously been dropping back to talk to Wesley
Ah,
when that whole interrogation happened.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Just-
You mean Flack?
Yes. He is unrepentant. Has not been convinced of the error of his ways.
I forget who is who.
Flack's the big guy. Kik is a small guy, the one that's crying right now.
Oh, okay.
He really is. It's more impressive because he hasn't got tear ducts.
I mean, I guess. I'll regain one spell at least. Let's keep going.
Okay. I'm gonna approach Kik and say, "Today's your lucky day, kid. Today we will perform a ritual killing that will make you a loyal servant of me, the great mage Violet. Which means you're probably, definitely, probably not going to die today."
If you want, you can make an intimidation roll. The DC on it is 0. Sorry, I rolled a wisdom save on him again with disadvantage.
Okay. Then I'm good.
Yeah, he
I will
is
tap him on the
petrified
shoulder.
of you.
Yeah, and I will give him the dagger.
Are you unmanacling his hands? Because they were manacled behind him at this point.
Yes, I am.
All right. So you give him the dagger. He stands up and Fleck looks at him and goes, "Hang on, Kik. Look, they'll just kill you once and done." It's like, yeah, I know. Fuck it. It's an extra hour. Stab.
Extra hour!
Nice.
Kik just became legendary.
Yeah.
Alright,
Uh,
I'm gonna check the pulse on the flag.
just to weigh in, by the way, Talon, you obviously saw all this happening. Are you doing anything while that goes on?
Yeah, Talon is basically backing up, and he is kind of taking off in a different direction.
You're walking away?
Yep, walking away. He's kind of going outwards with the intention of eventually tracking the others and following them back once he's calmed down. But he is not a happy bunny right now, so he is just taking off.
Do we see that?
Yeah, you're not hiding it, are you, Talon?
No. He is just stalking off.
We might be a bit distracted.
But Talon's wearing bright red clothing and he's just,
Yeah,
he's just
it's-
walking away.
Fair enough.
Okay, Violet will take the dagger. What?
Should we have a short rest and give him a moment?
Yeah, I was about to, because I can't leave the Kik here. Violet will take the dagger, clean it, put it away. Put her hand on Kik's belly. Cast Prestidigitation again. Make it this time cold, warm, cold. And say, now it's 300 feet. But fail me, and you will know my wrath.
Okay.
Okay.
How do I not fail you?
Figure it out, kid.
I'm not good at that.
Oh, dear.
And then Violet will try and send message to Talon.
Okay. So while you're doing that, just want to check in with Onyx and Garner because they haven't had a chance. Are you two
Oh,
doing
absolutely.
anything?
I'm sorry.
Are you two doing anything while that's all been going on?
Onyx sees Talon leave, but kind of, gives him his space, and then sees that Violet is no longer actively watching after the walking away from the frogs, so she's gonna go over and stand guard while this is happening.
Okay.
I think Gardner, for their part, will also stay watching the croakers and. Or wait, is Fleck now dead?
Oh, very much so.
Dispatch. Right. Yeah. I will stand.
Oh, okay.
Gardner, I think, will stand with Onyx, watching.
Kick.
Flick. No, kick.
Yeah.
Kick this one. Yeah.
Kick
Yeah,
this
watching
one. That's going to be an unfortunate name. Okay. And I assume, Wesley, that you're taking out spellbooks, and are you going to use your arcane recovery in this short rest? Do you want me to explain
What
what
is that
arcane
again?
recovery is?
Yes, please.
Once per day, when you finish your
What?
short rest, you can choose an expended
do you
spell
not
slots to
know?
recover. The spell slots can have a combined level that's equal to less than half your wizard level, so 4. So you could regain 1 4th level, 2 2nd levels, or 4 1st level spells. Wiz has been playing Dungeons and Dragons for nearly 10 years.
Permission
Okay.
to fire Wesley.
Okay, so
I think more like 13 years now I think about it. Good God, Wiz.
Wow.
hey, 5th edition, not 13 years.
5 years of 5th ed.
Okay, so 1 2nd level, 2 1st level, and I'll also use the pearl to get a 3rd level spell back.
Well done. Cool. And while he's remembering he can
if
do
we're-
that,
And if we're having an actual short rest, I'll also roll
you're
some
going to roll
hit
some hit
dice.
dice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay, but while that's going on, while you obviously were about to send a message to Talon.
Yeah. Did you do Onyx?
I did. She's guarding Kick.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Then Violet will send a message and say, "Are you okay?"
Not responding.
Okay. Then she'll look at the rest of the party and say, "I think we need a short rest."
Okay.
And
Yeah.
she'll send another message without without expecting any response. She'll say, "We're stopping for a short rest. Please join us when you can. We need you when we are going to go free the prisoners."
Understood.
Kick is going to look up at Onyx and Gardner and look over at Violet and go, "She looks hot. Can I go get a branch and fan her?"
Oh my god.
No getting anything.
I can't
If you
go more
have-
than
if-
300 feet.
I would maybe play it safe for the time being. Leave the initiative to. In fact, no, I do not trust you to interpret that. Just do not take initiative for now.
That's going to be very funny next time we do combat.
What did you do?
Oh no.
Yeah, Kick just sort of ends up kind of sitting there in a kind of, I don't know what to do, kind of quivering mass of neuroses right now.
Oh,
no.
actually, is the weather still awful / bad?
It's the rain has stopped, but it's still quite heavily cloudy.
Also, I'm just now picturing the stupid creature just sat there with an initiative dice in its hand, not knowing if it should even roll it or not.
Because if possible, either as part of or before a short rest, I'll cast the hut.
Okay, you're gonna do
That's a
luminance
ritual
thing,
spell.
yeah. Okay, that's 10 minutes. So yeah, okay, yeah. So Wesley kind of spends 10 minutes casting, and then who are you including inside the hut?
He's gonna announce it and say, if you want to be warm, come join in the hut, except for you. And he's pointing at the croaker.
The croaker
He's
looks
coming.
immediately.
He's
to
coming
Violet.
with. He's coming with.
Yeah.
No, he smells.
We're not letting him out here while we are in there.
Wesley, I'm going to need you to include him. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Okay.
You're invited to the magical palace. This is your reward for this hour.
Violet, I feel
Yeah.
it is worth mentioning. I have instructed him for now to not take initiative. I do not know exactly how this will be interpreted. You may want to provide suggestions of your own.
I will. Kick, come.
Yeah. Immediately. Doesn't even care that Onyx and Garner are looking at him. He just bolts straight on all fours to Violet's feet.
Stay
Are
here while
Onyx
Wesley
and-
is casting a spell.
Yeah, are Onyx and Gardner also joining, or are they staying outside?
I am, yeah.
Okay. Onyx going. Okay. So all.
Okay, so everyone
all
is
of you
included
except
except
for
for Talon. Yeah.
Except Alan, yeah.
All right. So while you're doing that and having a rest, Talon, you can still feel Hope's tentacles wrapped around you as you walk away. Where are you going? What are you doing? How are you feeling?
Talon is feeling pretty frustrated and hurt right now. Just generally very, very unsettled. He's not going to go too far away. Once he's had the message that people are doing a short rest, he is basically going to hunker down maybe about sort of 200 feet or something away from the camp. So still within, I suppose, earshot, but away enough. And he's just going to kind of settle down cross-legged somewhere and just start meditating so he can, first of all, regain his spell slots, because used both of them fighting the Croakers earlier. And he is going to be reaching out to his patron as well.
Okay. So you get far a bit away. After a few moments, you see the hut form. You know, it's you've seen Wesley do it a number of times. You're also aware that this means that message spells would no longer work between yourself and Violet because they can't cross the boundary.
That's fine. He wants just some distance at this particular point. He will return at the end of the rest, as agreed. So.
Okay. But yes, you turn inwards and make me. I'm gonna call this. Yeah, I'll call this a charisma check. It's a spellcasting check for yourself.
Okay, I can do that. Charisma roll. Oh, I will spend I'm going to spend my inspiration on this because it's very important to Talon. Going to re-roll that one that I just rolled.
Well, let's see what you
Oh,
get.
no.
A 14. Not amazing, but it's not a 1.
Okay. You've meditated and tried to connect with your patron before, numerous times. This time is different.
Okay.
The emotions that you are feeling are complicated. It's difficult. I'm imagining, and this is what I'm reading from Talon, is it's difficult to kind of put into words. Your friends have hurt you, but like you can understand why they've done it. You just don't think they should have done it the way they did it.
Yeah, that's kind of where he's coming from. He doesn't agree with the way that these croakers have been treated.
So
Yeah.
as you're drifting into this, you reach out to your patron, but it is different. Can you roll me a D100, please?
Okay.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Oh, crikey.
What?
It's
I've
a
just rolled a
1.
1. I've rolled a 1
Oh
on a D100.
shit, on a D100!
Only
shit.
Loxy can do this with regularity.
That's good. That's
What
good.
I know!
I don't know. Well, it's either really, really good or
No,
Is it-
it's really, really good. Low is good.
It is good in Warhammer 40k.
Because it's this came
Under
up
your
like
level.
2 sessions ago, as keeps it in line with the divine intervention role for clerics.
You know,
Guys,
I feel like
Steve,
I'm gonna have to start shaking that up if I'm giving Sal complacency.
Yes! Stop Stop telling him that we can read him. Stop it.
But yes, you are used to, when you meet your patron, feeling this love. And as you sink down, the initial contact you have is love. Definite love.
Okay.
You feel the love suffuse you. But then you feel something leave you. And you realize that every time you've met with your patron before,
Oh, one
there's
second,
been a
sorry.
guitar solo.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Is it Jack Black? Is Jack Black your deity?
Oh, that's awesome.
That would be the most I mean, I played this video game. Like, I could imagine
Yeah.
that being a terrifying thing. You still good to go on Lochte? You know?
Yep, it's all right. I've killed it now.
No, that's
Oh
fine.
my
Oh, you
god,
killed-
that's my stupid fault. I'm so sorry.
That's all good, mate. Okay, every time you've met with your patron before, the love you felt was met by an echo of your own love. Because Talon, generally speaking, loves. That is his nature. But this time, the love hit your own very complicated emotions. And much like a guitar solo with a single mispluck, this is causing ripples. The love transitions slightly and feels the concern. And then, deep beneath it, a rage, an almost maternal rage. It feels that you are hurt, and it wants to know why.
How can I save a world full of cool creatures? What do I do? Do I forgive cruelty? Do I accept it? Do I rail against it? What do I do? You charged me to love, to cure, to heal. Does that extend to my enemies? Does that extend to those that would take liberty, that would take lives away? Where do I draw the line?
As always, your patron never responds to you with words. As you call out, almost crying out in the void, to just hearing this, you feel the rage that was building falter and the love return. You feel yourself being lifted, but also being drawn downwards. You look to your sides. There are two other talons, spectral, ghost-like. And you can see them being hurt, both of them, in a similar fashion. And each of them changed slightly. One of them, as they're hurt, gathers armor around themselves. But the armor covers the light of them. It makes it dimmer. Makes it harder to see. The other one, when they're hurt, you see parts of its light flashing out in a similar fashion to how when you throw your punches.
Mm-hmm.
But again, the light leaves and it becomes dimmer. In fact, it almost becomes darker. And after a few moments, you see that the one that was turning darker, it changes more and more. And its face becomes like an amalgam of other faces you've seen. The faces of Lord Alrond, the faces of some of the AML members. Both of these images fade, and you feel for both of them.
Yeah.
But both of them are going away from this path, this careful balance. You feel your patron feel to you love for a moment, and your love comes out in response, I imagine.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes.
You feel
absolutely.
it then anger slightly. What emotion would you respond when it feels anger?
Would he feel? I think he would almost try to kind of project calm to respond to that. He will just. It's probably best if I explain a bit more what's going on under the surface. It's he's realizing that he has let all of this affect him, and well, what these images have shown him is that if he lets it affect him too much, he will veer off this path. So he is kind of mustering his self-control and projecting that and kind of drawing himself in, calming himself. He has that. He still has that love that has secured him. So that's what he's doing. He's just kind of collecting himself and gathering his wit, if as it were.
And as you do that, you see another Talon, yourself in front of you. You feel your patron respond to this emotion that you've given it.
Mm-hmm.
And you see this Talon, a dark figure comes up and wounds the Talon. And there is a fight. And this Talon wins. But then it embraces the other figure. And it is not changed by it. It is wounded, but the wound heals. The core remains.
I can only be true to myself and my feelings. They are what I'm in charge of.
That same overwhelming love wraps around you again, Talon. And you feel yourself being lifted back upwards as your meditation comes to a close.
Okay, he's just going to focus on deep breaths. He's going to focus on that feeling and just the forest around him. This is all just... He's just kind of absorbing the atmosphere and experience, just focusing on the forest and his immediate surroundings and that connection to calm himself down.
Take a point of inspiration. That was very well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Okay. But yes, once he's had kind of basically an hour to rest and everything. He will get up. He will have regained his spell slots, and he'll rejoin the others.
You come over. The rest of you can see Talon as he approaches, as it's clear from the inside.
Mm-hmm.
And I try and puzzle out what bothered him so much.
Ooh, it's an interesting one. Not sure how much of that would be obvious from just looking at him straight away.
If I roll the insight, could he decide what to give me?
I think that
Yeah.
makes sense. Yeah, go with that. That's
Yep.
That's a good plan. Yeah, go with that.
Yep. Roll insight. 12. With the 12, you see he's a lot calmer. There's just this expression of almost kind of resolution. It's just like, he's clearly made up his mind about what he's going to do, and he is focused on getting that done.
Oh, okay. But I also kind of was trying to figure out like what upset you to begin with.
Well, upset him to begin with mostly seems to be at the point that basically when either prisoners or downed foes started to get killed.
Okay.
That was kind of really the tipping point.
Well, it will let him marinate in that until we have a long rest and then maybe talk.
Okay,
But
well,
for now, she'll give him space.
yeah, well, right now he's just joined the thing and he's kind of waiting for everybody to muster. He'll call out and say, "I'm back. Shall we get moving?"
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we would be in the hut.
Yes, you're all in the hut. He can't see or hear you.
And he can't. Oh no, we can hear him.
We
You can hear him.
Yeah,
Hear
it-
him.
Yeah,
It doesn't block sound. We
Oh, sorry.
established.
Yeah,
No,
so
yeah.
you can't see you, and none of you have spoken thus far. I'll say it that way.
How long has it actually been since
Uh,
he departed?
His meditation basically took his short rest time, so he's getting there
great.
at the end of the short rest. So I guess actually that's a fair point. If there's anything you guys would have done other than what you already told me during the short rest, now
Well, I think I've been pretty busy during my short rest, so
Yes.
you've got me covered.
I would like to ask Kik what his plans for the future are if he survives this.
serve you.
No! Now it's Violet who is picking up the.
Violet's eye will twitch a little bit. Mm-hmm. No, that's great. I love it. Yeah, I'll give you a call.
Can't go more than 300 feet. Serve you. Do you need fan? I'll give you a fan. Do you want a fan? Let me get you a fan right now.
You can't leave.
Kik, sit down.
Okay.
The order for the next half an hour is to chill the fuck out.
Where am
Relax.
I Where am
Relax, Kik. Relax. Breathe. Okay, good, good.
Violet,
Kick.
I believe I may have some herbs that could help with that.
No, it's okay, it's okay. We want him on his best behavior when we start the combat. Kik, don't stress too much. If you stress too much, that spell can go off on its own. Oh my.
You're not helping.
I'm actually gonna roll. I'm gonna. What even would this be?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to
Didn't
Panic
determine
attack?
if he would actually have a panic attack, like a
Oh,
full-on
no.
heart
Oh,
attack from this.
yes.
I think.
No, no, no!
Constitution
I-
save.
Yeah, Constitution save probably does make the most sense at this point.
Yeah.
Would it be a wisdom save?
I'm also wondering. if
Depends on whether
because
it's
that's
about
kind
heart
of self-
attack or panic attack, I guess.
Mm.
Panic
Sorry,
attack
Talon.
seems like self-control to me, so unfortunately that is wisdom.
It is unfortunate for.
I'm gonna say that
The
he
Krogers.
just flat out passes out from that statement.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be a peaceful half an hour then.
Yeah, he's sort of like stress sets it off. He's now thinking, I am more stressed than I've ever been in my life, and just goes unconscious.
Yeah, that'll do it, buddy. Anyway. Yeah.
When are we
Exactly.
gonna stop picking up these loads?
What load?
Loads. What?
He's
He's
here
the
as
load. He's useless.
He's a guide. You want to find the prisoners without him?
You heard
Do
him. He
you
wants
even
to
know
stick
what a
around.
splaga is?
No.
Well, I'll tell you. It's something real bad. It was so bad that Flag was screaming.
True.
I have heard tales of them from
Have you?
croakers in Ternopil. Never seen one, but they have quite a reputation. Bit of a what's the word? Boogeyman for them.
Interesting.
I like the
Well,
boogie.
You know what boogie is?
Bookie,
Little
bookie.
I
dance.
thought you were like a forest person.
No, I have no idea. That was just a joke.
Ah. Well, at least for the next half an hour, the kick is going to be out. And if we are all good, we can continue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta wait for Talon for me to finish.
What? Oh, I thought it's been half an hour, sorry.
Well, this is going back in time a bit
Yeah,
too.
this was just, what if you guys did anything else. But yeah, so apparently what
Yeah,
you
yeah,
did was not kick unconscious.
Yeah.
It's all good. Okay, so the hour passes. I assume at some point when you either you dissipate the dome, I assume, Wesley, just so that Talon
Yeah,
can see.
when Wesley's finished, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm kind of hoping that you don't just leave Talon sitting outside for 10 minutes.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, Talon, you can see the rest of them as Wesley dissipates the dome. Kick is there. He appears to be sleeping.
Yep.
He's all
Okay.
tuckered out.
Rest.
Just
Rest.
peaceful sleep. Nothing to see
Actually, I'm going to
here.
roll his hit dice because,
No, come on, man.
No.
No, for regaining health.
to
He did
heal
technically
him,
have a
I
short
guess.
Oh,
rest.
regain. Yeah. Okay. I thought you were about to kill him.
No, he's blowing all his hit dice. He was on 1 HP.
Okay.
That's all. He had 1 HP and 2.
My God, I rolled poorly.
What'd you get?
He's on 12 HP now.
Oh, but he also has talents to temporary, right?
Yeah, 'cause-
Well, I think, Talon, are you going to use the Riven Rock to refresh everyone's temporary hit points? Because they last until a short long rest. So
Oh.
is it? Oh, I thought it was only long rest.
no, short or long. So but you can refresh it on a short rest as well. So you
Well,
can
I'm
give
not
them-
sure. Well, I suppose I will have to if it's run out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So here we go. 4 hit points. That's not actually a bad showing.
Hey.
Four temporary hit points across the board.
Even to the sleeping kick.
Yes, I'll give some to the sleeping kick.
Cool. He's up to technically 16.
Nice. Because
Does he still look
he's gonna
bloody?
make it.
He is.
Yes,
yeah.
he definitely still looks bloodied.
Oh dear.
I rolled all of his hit dice and I rolled 4 ones.
Okay, then can I pop out of the with just my head pop out of the hut?
The hut is gone.
Yeah, the Wesley dissipated.
Oh, the hut is gone. Okay.
No.
Talon, can you heal Kick, please?
Yes, I will see what I can do. I'm going to use some of my d6s for this.
Okay,
Let's give him 2 d6 to start with.
sure.
9 points back. How does that make him look?
He's no longer bloodied now with the temporary. He's no longer bloodied.
Okay, that's good.
Okay. Does he look like he could still take more?
Probably.
More blood.
In that case, I'll give him another d6 worth. That will take me down to 5. So he can have another
Ooh,
6 back.
6. Wow. Okay, so that's 15 you give him back. He was on 17 previously. No, 16.
Is
previously.
a straight or is there a modifier to it?
No, that's
those are
Okay.
flat for him.
4
these-
of that 16 was temporary
Yes,
HP.
yes.
Yeah.
So, sorry, you just said another number as I was doing a math calculation and my brain just went, eh.
Okay,
It's
I've
15.
I've given him a total of 15 healing.
Yeah, okay. He's on 27 with 4 temp. So he's on 31 technically.
Okay.
At the end of the thing, I want to do a thing. At the
Sure.
end of the short rest.
Okay.
Let me know.
The end of the short rest. Yeah.
Mhm.
That's about now. So if you want.
Well, that's now.
Yeah.
I want to wake Kick up.
Oh
I have
God!
a-
It wasn't a dream.
No, but you should feel better now.
Oh, I should. Yes, mistress.
Yeah.
I'll do that right away.
Good job, good job. Assignment understood. I have another assignment for you.
Uh-huh.
This is my friend Talon, and you are to protect him with your life.
What? And you or just wait? I'm confused.
Just him, just Talon.
It's
When the
not-
combat starts, I'm not gonna be near him, but you will be.
But you'll be within 300 feet.
Yes.
Talon's
You'll be
just going.
fine.
Talon is just going to look across at Violet and say, "I don't need to protect."
Violet will send a message to Talon and say, I don't think he's back to full. If he's gonna go where I go, he's just gonna die.
Understood.
Okay.
Kick saw you cast a spell and kind of instinctively just ducked to the floor.
It's over, you can get up now.
Okay.
Alright. Let's continue.
Talon, are you good for what is to come?
Yes, let's go and try and rescue some of these people from
As
slavery.
will,
Yes.
as will not.
Okay.
And then he's gonna look at Violet.
And Violet's gonna look at Kick. And Kick will feel the pressure of all the layers of people looking at each other.
I'm gonna
Need
roll
to
to
wait.
see if he passes out again.
Oh no!
No!
How far is it?
To the cave?
Yeah.
Are you gonna manacle me again?
No need.
In about 20 minutes.
Alright. 20 minutes. Prepare everyone.
I should point out, it is getting darker now. It's already been fairly dark, but you can tell that the sun is setting behind the clouds. So you think by the time you get there, you're looking at dusk, sort of twilight sort of time.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we proceed shrouded?
I think so, and maybe we should send Onyx ahead when we spot the cave. Is that a good plan?
Which one's Onyx? I can't answer. I don't know who's going anywhere.
You're fine.
Okay.
Once we are near the cave, let us know, and we'll take it from there.
We're near the cave.
Wait, we'll rest it near the cave?
20 minutes, that's pretty near.
Oh god damn it, Kick! No! Tell us when we're like within 500 feet, okay?
Well, I'm assuming we'll be able to see it at that point in a point.
Not necessarily.
Hang on. Is Onyx okay with this plan, first of all? Because Talon's not going to just
Yeah.
accept.
I did ask Onyx, but she didn't say anything.
Sorry, Yes, this is fine.
Thank you. How are you, Wesley? Are you ready to go?
I could be better, but I'm prepared well enough.
Well, we've got each other's backs. Let's go.
Aye.
It might be dark when we get there. Are you going to be okay not being able to see?
Can you see in the dark, Kick?
No.
Okay, then stick to
Can-
Talon. Talon
Wait.
can.
I can.
Can your boss?
No.
Excellent.
Well-
Wesley's going to look at the rest of them and give a smile.
Good.
Wait, you can?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Um,
if they can't see in the dark, they'll probably have light sources.
Gig, actually, I have another mission for you.
Uh-huh.
When we're inside the cave,
Yeah.
take out all the fires.
What?
All the light sources. Can you do that?
Well, wait, is he going to be in the cave? And he's pointing at Talon.
Yes.
He's gonna be there eventually. For sure.
At this point, Kix can sort of go, well, cave ain't that deep. Like, I mean, it's like, and he sort of, he gets up and he kind of walks about, you think, 20 feet or so, and says, that's as deep as it goes.
Okay. Where's the cage with the slugger?
Slagger?
Yeah.
It's at the back.
At the back of the cave?
Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it.
Where are the captives kept?
Oh, we haven't got that many, but they're outside in the pen.
Outside the cave.
Yeah. In the pen.
Okay, so there's a camp outside the cave.
Oh,
Yeah.
and is your boss also in the cave?
Oh, he might be, or he might be, in the tent.
There's a tent.
We sleep there.
Not in
Not
the
in the
cave.
cave?
Well, no, we hide in the cave sometimes, but like it's temporary. We've been here about a month.
Does the boss have to be inside the cave to release Slaga?
Oh,
We'll
That
Was
see.
it an
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know or
that wasn't.
Ah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Okay.
Like, you do recall that he, up until this point, he didn't know Slagger was a Frogimoth.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Look,
Makes sense.
should we get there and have a look at the camp?
Yes.
Yeah.
If if we
Let
can stop
Onyx
anyone.
do it first.
Yeah, if you can stop anyone from entering the cave, we might not have to fight this Slaga at all.
You're right.
I can't promise that he won't be in the cave. I don't know. It's too far. I can't see it.
It's fine. It's fine. We'll
It's
we'll
good, Rick. You're good.
You've
We'll
never
find
seen
out.
a frog hyperventilate before? It is, honest to God, kind of disturbing the way its throat just goes.
Oh god, I forgot about the frog thingy bubble in the neck.
Yeah.
Okay. So, so I understand it. Your Onyx is casting Pass Without a Trace. When you get within, it's about 10 minutes for Pass Without a Trace, right?
I think so.
No,
yeah.
it's 10 minutes? No, that can't
Pretty
be.
sure.
Is
it's
it an
10
hour?
I think it's
I-
longer. Yeah, it's an hour, I think.
Oh, it's an hour.
Right. I remember because I had it on Love Day.
Okay.
And we definitely
it's an
traveled
hour,
for
so
longer
yeah.
than
Yeah.
10
Okay.
minutes.
All right. So you're
No, no.
casting it. Are you casting it now? Because you know you're about 20 minutes away. So
We'll wait another 10 minutes or so.
okay. Cool.
Give it as much time as we can.
Okay. So you're going to travel with the group for about 10 minutes. Cast Pass Without a Trace, and then you're going to go a little bit ahead. Is that the plan? Onyx. Okay. Cool. Right.
Yes.
Just want to make sure I had that down. Awesome. And are you including Kick in the Pass Without a Trace?
Yeah. Onyx. Violet seems to have a good handle on him. So
Well, it's either that or let him potentially set the whole thing off,
Okay.
which he
Also
might do
true.
anyway.
Alrighty.
Meanwhile, Gardner is going to kind of focus magical spores into their eyes, the brief glow, and
Oh no.
cast Dark Vision.
Dark vision. Okay.
we all have dark vision.
Well, now Gardner
Oh.
does as well.
Yeah.
Now we all have dark vision.
Wait, Wesley? Oh, Wesley is also half elf. Yeah.
Yeah.
Violet is all going, you're a half elf? Really?
If you don't have homegrown Dark Vision, store bought is fine as well.
Oh,
Okay.
I got
alright.
I got mine special.
So tell you what, if everybody makes a stealth roll now, what I'll do is I'll take the average of that as for the first 10 minutes, and then I'll add 10 and have that. Sorry, not the average. I'll take the. We'll do a group stealth roll, and then I'll just add 10 to whatever the number is for the next half hour.
30.
19.
Good lord, it's 30 without pass without trace. That's terrifying.
Yes, it is.
17. 17 bros.
So let me illustrate. The lowest roll is 17.
Well, we haven't
15.
had the frogs.
Oh, that is
Roll.
true.
Oh no.
I think they should be good because we didn't notice
They
them.
can
Oh,
get
yeah.
circumstance as well.
I'm kind of glad that TJ isn't around because that is my first natural 20 of the night.
Natural 20!
Natural
ninja.
20!
Kick,
Yeah.
you're doing it!
They-
You're
they-
doing it,
Oh, yeah.
Peter!
They actually aren't that stealthy. It's only a 23. They got their bonuses because they were underneath the mud.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Ah.
so 17 is the lowest because we'll disregard 15. So for the first 10 minutes, it's 17. For the next 10 minutes and how much longer you guys have to do it for, it's 27, which is, I should point out, still lower than what Onyx rolled on their own.
Yeah.
Also, when I'm
expertise is a hell of a
ahead
drug.
and it's just my thing that counts, 40.
Yep, 40. Okay, so you keep moving until Kick sort of goes, yeah, about 10 minutes, yeah.
Where did Onyx go?
And then Onyx just goes, gone. Screw you guys, I'm going to kill a Frogomorph on my own.
I highly doubt that I can kill it on my own, but I can go past it without it seeing me.
Okay, but if we now bamf over to Tailspur, you'll get to see
Oh, no.
what I made in the break.
Oh, shit. In the break?
In the
How?
break?
He was not expecting us to go slaver hunting, I don't think.
A lot of stuff happened, and I had to make a map fast.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's not like we've ever done this to you before, ever.
No, this is an entirely new experience for me.
Oh.
But yes, so you guys are, for reference, over here at the moment.
Where?
I haven't sent Onyx away,
Oh, I
but
see, I
my
see.
assumption is that Onyx, you can move yourself at this point. But this is roughly the point where Kick would go to you and say, "Okay, we're near now. We're near, real near." And
I
you-
am not
job.
able
Yeah.
to move because it says waiting for adventure to begin.
What?
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Hmm?
that's weird. Sorry, I did.
I
summon
guess
you
we
guys.
had just had a long load time.
I guess.
Okay. Yeah, but
Which
you
way
did-
am I going?
So you can see the fire in the distance.
Can I?
I hope so, anyway. I mean,
Oh yeah, I see it.
yeah. But yeah, so you've actually been able to see the fire for a little while. The path that they've taken you on has been quite, quite windy, as it were. Like, you've gone through a couple different forests, and you had to sort of skirt around a couple of low hills. But you eventually find yourself here in the dusk time. So at this stage, is everyone apart from Onyx? Are you sort of just hunkering down here, or what's your plan?
Yeah. I won't climb
Yeah.
a tree this time.
I just realized I'm actually going to need to grab myself a croaker.
No, Wesley, you're not gonna climb a tree? I don't believe it.
I've been meaning to ask you, Wesley, what's up those fucking trees? Why are you always there?
Believe it or not, but being up in a tree feels more
At
like
sea?
being on a ship
Oh my god, I can't believe you actually said that.
rather than being in the mud or the grass.
If you love
Yeah,
living in
he-
trees so much, why don't you marry it?
He really benefits from that high vantage point with his sword.
Right.
Poke you on. I would like to point out, however, if you would like to marry a tree, I'm fairly confident that Gardner can perform the ceremony.
Oh yeah.
Probably.
By the way,
Remind me when we get to Canada.
This here is Kick. I've given him violet space cover because that just seemed logical.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that seems fine.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, so you guys are hunkering
Onyx
down.
has made her way to a bush And he's now kind of observing the camp.
Okay. So this is an active one. So give me a perception roll just to see if it's better than your passive.
Right? It's not 18.
It's 18. Okay. It's not 18. It's yeah.
No, I rolled below. 18 is my passive.
Oh, so it's not 18. It is, but it's not 18. And also your passive is 18. It's fine. Okay.
Yes, that's correct.
From what you can see here, there's a few more croakers dotted about the place. They seem, quite lackadaisical, really. In your opinion, Onyx, they're like, they have the confidence of nobody knows we're here. A couple of them are on guard, but they mostly seem to be leaning up against a cave wall. A few of them are moving in and out of the cave. I really wish I could do a patrol sort of thing on Tailspar. I've put it in a suggestion to the devs, but so far no go. So yeah,
Right.
a few of them are moving in and out of the cave insides, and a couple of them are guarding a large wooden pen. It looks shoddily constructed, like mostly made out of rough wood and kind of hammered together. Doesn't even really seem to have a door. You think that they just kind of chuck the figures inside. You can't really make out much about them, but you don't think they're croakers inside the pen. They're not moving with the same form and shape.
Okay. Do we have any idea of numbers in the camp?
With that,
I was about to ask pretty much the same question.
yeah, but say
Sorry.
it's just Onyx on his own. Onyx on her own at the moment.
Sorry.
Not
But
quite.
yeah,
You
no.
think there's at least 5. But some of them are wandering in and out of the cave, so there might be more inside there. And you can... you probably... In your walk over there, you probably have been able to spot that there are a couple of tents. So there might be
Yeah, I
more...
saw the tents.
There might be more inside the tent. But you'd say at the very least 5 is what you're dealing with.
Yeah. Okay, Onyx thinks camp is too open to get much closer without risking being... Well, okay, Onyx doesn't know she has rolled a 40 on her stealth, so I think it should be... she might get a little bit closer to see... How do the captives, do they look hurt?
Given the construction of the pen actually means that you can't really see inside it. You can see, you can get the get the feeling there are figures in
That's
there,
fair.
but like any closer details is beyond you.
Right. I need to read something real quick, 1 second.
I mean, I feel like if anything, stealth is one of the few skills where if you know what you're doing, you can tell how well you're doing.
That's fair as well.
Depends.
Onyx
I know
is
a
going
few
to make her
people
way
who-
back to the group.
I mean, if nobody's standing there yelling, "Or you, what are you doing?" You're probably all right.
So, out of nowhere, without any of you noticing, suddenly Onyx is standing there and you have no idea where she came from.
Right, I'm gonna roll to
Gosh.
see if
Just
Kick
like-
attacks you.
There's 5 of them I can see, maybe more in the cave with the tents. They have captives, but I couldn't see how many. The cage was kind of shoddily built.
I didn't make the cage. I opposed it.
I believe you. Okay.
Come.
Yeah, I imagine we can ambush them.
Mhm.
I could get up close, shoot one, make a noise, lead them to where you guys are ready to attack.
Here's a question for you. Can you disable the ones that are guarding the pan first?
I can try. I can definitely get close enough, but if you kill someone, it's usually allowed. Like killing someone silently is difficult.
Especially when they croak.
Oh,
Do you need distraction?
That's so racist.
It's not about the distraction. It's about them making a noise when they start
Well-
gurgling blood.
I can still provide distraction. We have manacles and we have a kick.
you said there were tents and the pen. Can we reach the pen without them without being noticed? I'm guessing probably not.
I could.
Or could we get the prisoners out of there before?
Here's something that could help you do that. Gig,
Yeah.
today, and Violet will put manacles on herself on one hand for real and for the other, like, not actually looking in.
Okay.
You got a mage.
I don't understand.
Lead me into the camp and pretend that you got me.
But I didn't catch you.
That's why it's
That's it.
pretend.
It's a lie. We're about to lie.
Oh.
Mhm. Can you do that?
Onyx, where are the tents? You said there were more in the tents.
There might be. I couldn't see into the tents. They're to the left of the cave, and she'll point in the general direction.
Sure.
Am I still supposed to protect him?
Not at the moment.
I don't need protecting.
Okay. Yeah. So I have to lead you in, and
Mhm.
and then I put you in the pen.
Onyx is
Well,
going to
let's see if
put-
they believe you. Just tell them you encountered a bigger party, and they took out everyone except you, because you're so strong and capable, and you managed to cuff me.
Sort of pats his thing and goes, I don't have any weapons.
Violet,
What? Yeah.
maybe it's better to say that you were like a lone wanderer. Otherwise, they might expect more people to come after you.
Yeah, but then I'll ask where his party is.
Onyx will put her hand on Kick's shoulder.
Hmm.
1 second. And probably Gardner's the only one high enough past perception to actually notice this, but the shadow on the ground where her shadow now touches Kick's boils as Goravax inhabits Kick's shadow instead.
What just
nice.
happened?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, Talon. you said you need-
about it.
Oh my god,
Oh no.
these guys. Okay, so Talon. So you don't have a weapon.
No.
So Talon's going to draw one of his daggers and hand it to him. Now you have a weapon.
He sort of looks and like you can see him holding the weapon, and for a moment there's like sort of I have a weapon now, and then he looks around and goes, I'm still dead.
If you're all overwhelmed, just lay down on the ground. Rangers can't shoot you well when you're on the ground.
Violet,
Yeah.
would it help if you looked like someone a little more helpless?
Sure. And she'll
Hold on.
Huh?
Warn him first.
Oh, warn me about what?
You're about to see a wonderful feat of magic. And Violet will become like a girl about 12-ish. Blonde hair, a dress. Looks very much lost and unable to protect herself, probably.
Okay, and Talon's just had an idea. Activate the Hat of Disguise and turn myself into a croaker if I can.
Okay,
Oh.
so like
You can't. I wanted to do that too. But
can I?
you need to be a humanoid.
Well, they are humanoids.
Is a Kroger not human?
The croaker is a humanoid.
Oh, well then you can.
You can?
Yeah, the croaker's a humanoid.
Okay, then never mind. I do what I wanted to do. I become Fleck.
Ah! I didn't mean to kill you. Wait, no. Where'd you go?
It's
and-
me, Violet. Shut the fuck up.
Ah! I'm so confused.
Remember the feat of magic I told you about?
Right. You brought Fleck back to life.
No,
Oh,
I'm wearing his skin.
Oh!
that's so creepy.
Oh!
Does polymorph have to be a beast?
Yes.
Yes, it does. Polymorph does have to be this. Many people have asked this, and one of the main reasons for that is otherwise it can get very powerful.
Fair enough.
True polymorph can be anything.
Yeah, but I don't think he's rocking a 9th level at the moment. Okay, so you've become Fleck, and I assume, Talon, you're going to become some other kind of random croaker.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. So,
I'll be riding your shadow.
as well? Who's that then?
And Onyx will just kind of step behind a bush, and you'd have imagined that she'd appear on the other side, but she's just gone.
Oh my god, she's in there as well.
Poor Kick.
Okay,
Alright, Kick.
I assume you're taking the manacle off as well, Violet. Seeing as
I
it's
am,
still-
yeah.
okay. Cool. Alright,
Wait, who did Talon become?
another croaker.
Oh, did
Just
you
a
want to be
random one?
Flag? Did I dig that from you? I'm sorry.
No. I wasn't out to be Fleck. I was just out to be a croaker.
Can you be one of the croakers we killed?
He'll try and visualize one of them, but
I'm gonna say on this one, give me a retroactive perception roll to see how well you can remember what they look like.
okay.
Oh no.
19.
Pretty well.
Oh.
You shift into one of them, and then after a couple of moments, you remember. Oh right, yeah, and then you shift away the large gaping sword wound.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna look across to is it Click?
Kick.
Keck. Kick. Gonna look across to Kick and see if he reacts or how he reacts.
You're wearing Doc's skin.
Thank you. Doc.
That's not a compliment.
Okay.
You guys are
Question.
really fucked up.
We're not actually
You know,
wearing
he's
we're
not
not
wrong.
actually wearing our skin. It's just magic.
Okay.
He wants to save you, leave trouble you.
So what is the rest of the non-disguised, non-stealthy group doing?
Well, that's up to you, mate.
That's
Uh,
you, man.
I would say stay in cover, and then when the shit hits the fan, join the fray.
Fair enough.
I think it will be pretty obvious when the shit hits the fan.
You up for that, Garner?
Actually, Wesley,
Aye.
you look like a prisoner to me.
Oh. Yep,
Come over.
sure.
Come over here, oi! Oh, no, put
As you will, come
manacles on him.
Oh my god, you
But,
sound
like-
just like Fleck.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
With Activate, you actually do, which is the funny part.
I know.
Oh yeah, Talon's not going to.
Wesley's gonna take off like his coat and ruffle up his.
I thought you were going to say you take off your skin. I was just like, what?
Yeah, take off your skin. Join the party.
Just for the bit. Oh my god, the commitment was.
Take off his coat, ruffle up his clothes a bit, look a bit more like a
Disheveled.
prisoner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
disheveled.
Again,
Okay.
one
And-
manacle is for realsies, the other one is just like loose.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And Talon's actually going to take the sword off of Wesley as well, and
I mean, it's
well,
broken.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
sword,
yeah,
his,
leave it.
his magic
Oh,
sword. It looks like a busted hilt.
oh, of course it does, doesn't it? Yeah. All right, no, I'll leave that with him. Have you got any other
I
weapons?
do have an actual rapier. I'll give that to
Yeah,
Talon.
yeah. I'll take that and kind of strap that on.
You're
Like I've
still
taken
carrying
this
around
sword.
2 swords?
Ick.
If he gets free, he becomes Zorro.
Mike always carries 2 weapons around. What if one breaks?
Ick.
Yeah,
What's
Fleck.
the name
I mean,
so-
Violet. I mean, Mistress. I mean,
Call me Fleck for now, until I say otherwise.
Yes, Fleck for now.
What are the names of two...
No.
Call me Fleck.
Yeah. Okay. Black.
What are the names of two of the guys that were with you that died? That are not with us in skin or otherwise?
Violet,
Yeah.
you forget that they have their own language.
Fuck. But they spoke common as well, right?
Well, yeah, because you don't speak it.
This is a
Just
point.
maybe
Okay, you start.
Kick to the dog.
Then we'll switch to common when Wesley starts speaking, because Wesley doesn't understand.
Oh, so you want me to be like,
You're gonna trigger a
okay.
switch into common
fair enough.
by saying,
What are you
I
gonna
have
do
gold
to
at
me, you
home. I can.
bastards?
No, don't do that. Say, I have gold at home. I will pay you. Just free me. I'll lead you to riches, whatever. Just negotiate with them.
Okay.
Violet, can you make me an insight roll with advantage? Because you've been doing this for a while.
Okay. Inside. Sorry, it's loading.
It's all good.
Don't fail me now. 18. Oh, 21 with
21.
advantage.
Okay. Yeah, blackjack. As you sort of mention, you start talking your own language thing to Kick. For a very brief moment, you see his eyes flicker away in a kind of, oh, and then they flicker back in a sort of, nope, that was a bad idea. That was a really bad idea. I'm going to just pretend I didn't have that idea.
I will say, I can read your thoughts, right? I suggest you throw that one away for good.
Yes, Mistress Fleck. Mistress Fleck.
I don't
know
think
what,
that's
that's
gonna
fine.
happen.
And this is where
I don't think that's gonna work.
Fleck was female the whole time, and we just assumed.
Okay.
For names, well, there was Blorg and Clark. They was.
Blob? Wait, hold on.
Blorg was in charge, and Clark was supposed to answer to Big Throat.
Blog and Clark?
Clark.
Clap.
I mean,
They were supposed to answer to
Big
Throat.
But Blorg's like the strongest, but Clark was in Big Throat's group.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, okay. So in our tongue, it's pronounced and.
Yeah, I'll leave that one to you.
Look,
Violet.
Once Wesley starts saying things, you switch to common, and then I can switch to common as well. Okay?
Right.
Okay. What, Wesley?
Give me 10 minutes, if you can.
Why?
To take precaution.
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 No, I like precaution. Yeah. Take a couple of precaution. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you. Is like apricots.
The huge. Take a couple of precautions. Why not?
It's a drink made of apricots and coffee.
Okay.
Okay. And Wesley's going to start ritual casting comprehend language.
Is that a ritual spell?
That kind of precaution.
Are you sure that's a ritual spell?
It is according to my character sheet. Let
Um,
me
Which one?
actually
I'm
look
looking
it
at
up.
on the wiki, and it says one action. It doesn't say anything about ritual.
Which spell?
Tongues.
spell?
No, comprehend languages.
Oh, comprehend languages. Isn't that
Yeah,
on
that
the
was
books?
ritual.
So you did have it.
Yeah.
What?
yeah,
Okay.
He's
yeah. He
mentioned
told you he had it. He
Yeah.
mentioned it several times.
Oh, I
that
thought
he
the
had
did
whole
say that.
conversation was that he didn't have. Okay.
Nah,
No, I did have
it's all
it,
good,
but
it's all
you
good.
still went on. You went on ahead, masterfully interrogating the captive, so it wasn't necessary anymore.
Oh.
That's why I never got cast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hey Wesley, you should take a moment to cast this so we can listen in on what they're saying, and then you just got them to spill
Oh.
all of the beans.
People
Yeah.
tend to spill
So
their
many
guts to
beans.
avoid spilling their guts.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, you utterly convinced them they were going to die if they didn't.
The prize was pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. So you spend 10 minutes doing that, and so okay, just so I've got everything clear. Onyx is sneaking nearby and ready to provide effectively Overwatch and strike when the moment
Yeah,
comes.
exactly.
You know, considering they've got the longest range, that makes so much sense. Everybody, so Violet and Talon are disguised as Croakers and are going in with Kick, who at this point may as well be Violet's familiar. Certainly Lackey, if nothing else. And are going in with Where's the New Prisoner. That just leaves Gardner. What was Gardner doing?
I will try and keep to cover as much as possible. And I am gonna be watching, and basically, as soon as the interaction begins, I'm gonna activate my symbiotic entity.
Okay. And what do you mean by the interaction begins?
Like, once they start talking, basically.
Okay, so not when violence kicks off, but when they start conversing.
What can I? If I say violence kicking off, would I be able to get the symbiotic entity going before initiative roll or not?
That's a tricky one. I'm gonna have to say probably not on that one. Actually, no. Hang on. The way we've got to think about this, right, is you're kind of already in combat, as it were. We're not going to roll initiative, obviously, but you're kind of already in combat because you're anticipating some form of combat, and this is a held action. So therefore, you use your reaction to do it. So yes, you would be able to do it. So initiative would be rolled, but you do it immediately because it's your reaction. But you then wouldn't have your reaction until your turn. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, that's fine. That's all good. I'm gonna hold a symbiotic entity then.
Yeah, that makes sense because I had this argument once with DM where he's like, sort of, we were ambushing someone and we were like, okay, we both hold actions to attack it when it comes through a door. And then we rolled initiative and it went first, and we couldn't then attack it. And I'm just like, how do ambushes work then? Very crazy.
Yeah, that's definitely not how it should
Okay.
work out. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep. And just to check on this one, Onyx and Gardner, you're stealthing, but you're stealthing independently of one another.
Yes.
Right? Yeah, okay, cool. Groovy. Okay, so if we go to Tails...
I mean, if we're going together, I guess I could. It would be the drop lowest, right? So maybe that's
not with two of you. With two of you, drop lowest is crazy because then you know, like the knight in heavy armor just has to take the rogue with him everywhere, and he's got perfect stealth.
That's fair enough. Yeah. No, I was just thinking.
Okay. So, for the sake of the map, if you guys could plonk yourself where you think you would be, you know, like I'll make some rolls, but I want to know where you guys are aiming to sort of end up, as it were, with your two characters. So if you just move your tokens to where you think you'd be on the map.
See, I wanna go
not us,
Overwatch.
though,
Not
right?
you, no,
'Cause we're
just team stealth.
Yeah.
Well, I want Overwatch, so I kind of want to. Up high would be best, but it looks like the only high point is
You look
behind
like
them.
you're
So that doesn't-
flying. You can fly.
You can climb a tree.
I can't fly.
You can climb a tree if you'd like.
Ooh.
Have you got climb speed?
Oh,
I've climbed
We-
speed, yeah, rages
we
and
love
climb
tree
speed. I'm gonna
climbing.
stand here.
Okay, so you're gonna sort of you take a big long sort of circle and you climb over to there. Okay, that's cool. And Gardner, how about yourself?
Wait, where am I? There.
No, you're here.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna be kind of trying to avoid the lights. So kind of heading
Okay.
this general direction.
Just plonk where you think you're going to end up. Don't worry about movement speed. Just where you think you're going to end up, so
Okay.
I can make a plot.
I'd say like here, maybe.
There-ish. Okay. Yep. That's fair enough. So the good thing that they can't see the spotlight when I do it. Otherwise, this would make stealth really tricky for you guys.
Yeah, disco music, the spotlight.
So you're about 60 feet over there, and Onyx, you're making a bit more noise, but also your stealth is way, way higher. And
If they can hear me coming when I roll 40 stealth, these guys should not be in the middle of the woods. They should be the king's assassins.
the only reason I'm saying you're making a bit noise is because you're climbing a tree, which is a somewhat
Right.
loud sort of thing. Okay.
It's okay, fair
Of
enough.
course it is. You never climbed a tree before?
Yeah, I unless I'm gonna make a bunch of leaves crackle and it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine.
Okay. As for the rest of you, Kick kind of moves in front, and sort of. It is a very strange thing because he's walking confidently, then he looks at Fleck, and then he sort of kind of flinches a bit, then he walks confidently. It's a very much okay. So, am I doing it right? Am I doing it right? Am I doing it right?
Yeah, Fleck will from time to time nod in approval,
Okay.
just to set him at ease.
And as you get to about there, that's when you hear a voice sort of go, which Wesley, you recognize meaning, who's there? To which Kick responds, which is, it's me, Keck. We've got slaves. He did actually pause for a while there and then sort of, let me saying this? Nah, they can't understand me. And as you get closer, you see that a couple of them are moving out from where they were. Onyx, Gardner, you two have got the highest passive perception. You're sort of observing this. You do also note that one walks into the cave as well.
Oh no, isn't that what we were trying to prevent? Well, sure.
Wesley's gonna, as the other ones approach, Wesley's gonna say, "Look, let me go, please. I can lead you to gold, shinies. Just let me go.
Wow.
Let me talk to your boss."
Violet will wait until one of the campers respond to that instead of her.
So yeah, they do actually, as they approach, they hear that, and then they speak in their own tongue still, just like, which is, that one's loud. Does he have shinies? And at that point, Kick kind of responds, yeah, he got shinies. And
Yeah! You tell the boss where the shinies are.
And the one looks up and goes, which he's talking at this point. You can see that they're looking at you, and Wesley, what they said was, "Who the fuck are you to tell me what to talk to the boss about?" And
Wesley's he's gonna.
Oh, I thought that she was talking about.
I was talking to Wesley.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said you were
I
talking
said,
to the
you tell the boss where the shinies are.
Ah, sorry, my bad. I thought you were talking to the campers.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay.
Okay, in that case, they'll sort of go, you know where Shiny is?
Yes, I know where you can find many shinies, but a lot of gold. I've hidden
It's
it.
the same that I will be looking out if I see Onyx taking out people in the pan. Continue, please.
Taking out. What do you mean taking out in the?
Well, the
pan?
plan was we will distract and Onyx will
I was waiting
take out
until-
guards by the pan.
Okay.
I was staying until it was actually a distraction, not just conversation. But I guess I'll climb
No,
down the tree and start making
It's up
my
to
way.
you. I'm just on the lookout for you, man.
You don't know what Violet's opinion is.
Onyx.
That's fair.
Did Onyx see the guy going into the cave?
Yeah, Onyx saw that.
Okay.
Okay, well, then this might be the best moment actually. So I'm gonna start making my way over to the other side of the pen.
Okay, so you're climbing down. Okay. The croaker one of the croakers approaches and goes, "You don't need tell boss where Shinies is." And Kick looks and just sort of goes, "Ah, Sharktooth. We can't do that. If you, Sharktooth, and our mutual friend Swordbait don't listen to boss,
What the fuck
Sorry.
is this guy on about?
then you know, you gotta do what boss says, right? Sharktooth," pointing at one of them, and Swordbait.
Oh no.
I'm so glad that they got wisdom penalties this long.
I should actually at this point have them roll insight checks just in case.
Sure. Somebody just flew over us.
Yeah,
happening?
that was Talon was moving
on it.
around.
Oh,
Sorry,
No, it's
I-
Onyx. Onyx is moving to a new
No,
position.
you're
No,
moving.
I-
Also, Talon is moving.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. I was also flying.
I was kind of I was kind of thinking Talon would actually sort of turn off in this direction and head towards the tents,
Okay.
just to see if there was any activity over there.
All right.
So
So
he's
as you move that way, the one at the back, the one that was helpfully pointed out was called Swordbait. Looks at you guys.
yeah.
Oi! Where are you going?
To whom?
Doc?
Oh, right.
Uh,
Doc! I said stand down!
all right.
Give me that thing that you showed me. And Violet will make a movement like she's taking something from Wesley's pocket.
Sure. I am going
And
to
then
have to,
she'll-
however, ask Talon to make a deception roll because he doesn't have activate and he
Ah.
just spoke.
Right.
Perception or
Deception.
deception?
Uh-oh.
15.
Shit.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, you sort of see Sharktooth go, "Why are you speaking weird?"
Do I see anyone who looks like Big Throat?
Okay, I'm just gonna give Sharktooth the froggiest glare I could possibly muster.
Okay. Make me a perception roll, Violet, and make me an intimidation roll, Talon, as you attempt to intimidate Sharktooth.
Okay. 24.
24. Okay, yeah, it's a bit hard to intimidate with glassy, froggy eyes, but you're doing a fantastic job.
What am I rolling?
Perception to try and spot Big Throat.
Oh, natural one.
No, double that one. Yeah, you sort of.
dear.
It's
yeah.
meant to be.
It's still pretty dark, and to be honest, at this range, you can kind of know where the cave is because of the lights,
Yeah.
but your dark vision is only, to my knowledge, 60 feet, right? So
Yeah.
it's still a bit outside of your point of view, purview sort of area there.
Okay, still no sign of the guards near the band dying.
Okay, so just on that note, I suppose we'll jump over to Onyx. So it takes you a little bit of time to sneak down there. So, you know, we've got to move slowly and light. So now that you're there, you can currently, with your passive, you'd be able to see that there's one guard, and that guard
Yeah.
is kind of distracted. They are looking in the direction of the conversation. There's another guard
Right.
you can actually. What's the run? They've got firelight, so you'll be able to see it. There is another guard sort of standing up near the cave mouth,
Right.
but mostly leaning.
I'm going to. Do I think that I have a good shot on him to kind of do a. Like a. If I hit him now, it'll be more. Okay. In D&D terms, I don't think I can kill him in one shot with an arrow. Is sniping here a thing I could do, or would that just end up starting combat with a guy with a arrow in his shoulder?
Always a tricky one, this one, because obviously you've got the whole aspect of, coup de grace, especially coup de grace at range is a
Yeah,
tricky
no, I
ask.
get that. I mean,
What-
I could definitely sneak up behind him and stab him in the neck, but I'm just wondering what my options are here.
what I'll say in this particular circumstance, I'm going to have to kind of make this up as I go, because obviously it would make sense you'd have a chance. So what I will say is this. I will give him a sort of a tiered AC. So there's the AC for hitting him, and then there is the AC for basically hitting him in a position which would outright kill him. Okay?
Right.
If you hit him in a position which would outright kill him, like that AC, I will count it as a critical. And then effectively, so long as you roll... I'm going to say so long as you roll at least half his hit points, then we'll call that a death. Okay? But in this particular instance, I'm making this up as I go along. I'm making this up as I go along.
Yeah.
So, but that's what I'm saying.
That's pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
It's a
pretty
shame
good.
assassinations don't exist in D&D, so this is good.
Yeah.
Their standard AC is 15. I'm gonna say I'm gonna make it pretty fucking hard for an instant death shot, because you're basically aiming for like his ear, like the head area at this point, and a specific point in the head as well. Because if you hit like the wrong part of the skull, the arrow will just skitter off. So I'm gonna call the AC for the outright murder shot 25.
That's really high.
Yep.
Okay.
What
but
about
it's-
with a knife? Is it better?
If he goes in with a knife, it will be easier, but I am gonna if he goes in with a knife, it'll be easier.
Okay, well then knife seems like a way better option then, because I rolled a 40 for this stealth, so I can probably make my way very close. So I'm going to kind of try and get behind him like this.
Okay, so at this point, I am gonna have him. Okay, so he's there like that. All right, so I guess we'll make a few rolls so there are people around him. Okay, so what is your plan? Give me your plan exactly.
My plan is to kind of go up behind him, stab him in like the spine so he can't do anything. Like he will immediately go paralyzed. Just like sever all the connection.
Which part of the spine? Like, okay, so the thing you got to remember here is the ability to call out is a distinctive kind of sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I mean, with a human, I would slit their throat, but I don't know where their throat sac ends and their actual trachea starts.
that is
Just
fair.
stab deep enough, and then you got, then you're in the right spot.
Like, yeah, it's okay. I'd say for a coup de grace on this, you would have to be like basically right behind them, and I'm gonna say that this is one of those ones where you kind of need to. I think you might actually need to like. I'm gonna say on this one you might actually need to like grapple, as it were, to start off with. It'll all happen in one turn.
Grapple.
Well, for a coup de grace like this, I mean, like the standard methods that people use to try and execute people in stealth involves grabbing them hand over mouth and then like sort of cutting the throat or something along those lines, or like a knife blade into the liver, which will cause paralysis to the vocal cords. So I think you're gonna have to like grab and stab, as it were. So I would say on this one.
But I'm pure dex, and you're asking me to roll athletics.
Can the grapple from Rita be with advantage, and from the opponent with disadvantage?
The grapple will definitely be with advantage.
I am trained in athletics. Could I roll it with dex for this one, because I'm doing it from stealth?
I'll allow it for this one, yeah. Like I say, we're making this up on the fly. Like, if we were going by raw, you just shoot him, and then we'd see if that killed him.
Yeah, no, that's fair. So yeah, I'm going to sneak up, silent as the night, right behind him.
Okay.
I'm going to, fluid motion.
Quick question before you get too far into this. Sorry, I have to make sure about this before you get too far in.
Must have been the one.
What is your situational awareness on this sort of thing going to be like? Because you rolled a 40 on your stealth, but here's the thing. This guy isn't like hiding behind a tree. You are effectively breaking stealth when you stab him, so that 40 ceases to exist. So what are you doing in order to make sure you're not spotted by the other guard?
Okay.
Can you roll another stealth after that? Like try to hide?
He can if he can sort of he can duck away and try and hide, yeah. But like I say, when you break stealth, so it's like a rogue, right? When a rogue breaks stealth to do an
Right.
attack, everyone then knows where the rogue is.
How about this? I can cast Silent Image. What if,
Okay.
as part of I stab him, and then I create a bush around me to hide both me and my the corpse.
Oh no, dirty books.
Uh,
Good luck, Fontel.
I mean, these are old books, not dirty books.
Yeah, but
You can't
children
take
are
my
gonna
head
touch them.
cannon away from me. That's
That's
not
fair.
how it works.
Okay. Okay. I guess what I'm trying to say here. So, are you keeping are you observing, trying to observe when this person's looking at you? Is basically what I'm trying to say, and like do it in the opportune moment. That's what I'm mostly trying to figure out.
How about this? I'm gonna wait until. Okay, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make the sound of a really fat fly in this bush.
In which bush?
The one next to me. Oh, that's a tree.
Okay.
Just where I'm standing in the shadows.
Right.
I'm gonna try and get him to come over here and see if he could eat the fly. I don't know. It's a frog.
Okay. All right. So
That is
I
racist.
Like that. I like that. You're trying to. You're trying to.
Oh no.
You're trying to. Okay. So your method of preventing them from
If
seeing
it was
you
a
is
human,
your.
I would make the sound of a packet of crisp.
Yeah, so you're kind of doing the whole hitman method here. So your method of preventing the rest of the group from seeing you is you're trying to get him to come somewhere where he's in cover and then murder him there.
Exactly.
That I appreciate.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay, and in fact, with that one, because he's going to be walking towards you, I won't even make you roll a grapple roll. It'll just be an attack. I'm going to set the DC on this to 20 for the critical damage. Okay, so 15 regular
Okay.
AC, 20 for the critical damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Right. So I guess.
So
Give
Onyx
me,
will.
give me a survival
create-
roll to mimic the fly.
Okay. Yep.
It was either going to be that or performance or deception. So I think I gave you a break there.
23. Yeah, no, you
23.
did. You did.
Yep. Cool.
So Onyx will make a kind of a arcane symbol with her hand, and just a whiff of her shadow that remains forms into a little fly that almost immediately dissipates, but the sound remains, and there's like a zzz, zzz, and also a bit of a rustle. She'll also rustle a few leaves to really try and get the attention of the guy. To the croaker to come over.
So you make that noise. So you're relying on your own survival talents to really color the image, and you do see the croaker, who was kind of bored looking at that thing, just turn around going, "Arr?" then start walking this way over, "Arr?" and then it begins saying something in its own tongue, just like, "Arga, arga, ar." And then as it comes in close and you feel like it's now in an area where it can't really be seen, you pounce.
Yeah, I pounce forwards, one hand on his collar, pull him in close, other hand on the dagger, straight through his throat sac into his neck, trying to sever his trachea, trying to stop him from making any noise, and
Okay,
pulling
you're-
him to the floor.
You're attacking from stealth, so you have advantage. Give me a dagger attack roll.
27. Oh,
That counts
Wow.
as a critical.
Beautiful.
That
Holy
counts as a
shit.
critical.
as a
Oh,
critical, so we're going 9,
And then roll your damage again.
and then that's another critical. So that's daggers is a D4. But however, I will spend a charge of favorite foe to get a 2d6 on top of that.
Yeah.
Because I think I'll need it. That is a total of 19, I guess.
19 points of damage. Okay. You
I really hope he has less than 40 health.
you lean in. You lean in close. You leap forward with your dagger in hand. You pierce straight through the throat sac into this creature's face. For a moment, you see its mouth hang open in a kind of surprised what, expression. And then you shove in deeper, and you feel the point of your dagger go through the base of its brain stem,
Oh shit!
and it sort of
Not much cartilage in there, huh? And I pull him further away from where he will definitely not be seen into some underbrush. I assume that has taken enough time that I can't then also go walk up to the spot. What's
I think that covered all of the time that was the conversation that they were having.
okay? So that. I'll wait in the shadows around this corner
Okay.
until there's another opportunity.
Okay, Gardner, were you doing anything during this time period?
I think I would like, if possible, to get slightly closer.
Okay, where are you moving to?
So they are. How far is the light from the fires?
As in, like, how far does it extend?
Yeah.
Sort of standard, so like 30 foot bright, 30 foot dim.
Okay, yeah. In which case, I will. I think kind of get rid of the ruler. I want to kind of make my way
Into the sky.
around.
Alright.
And basically, I want to try and be more or less within 30 feet of the deception group.
Okay. So you're sort of moving to that side of the tree.
Yeah,
Okay. Cool.
right about.
Alright. You're still unseen, mostly because of the possible trace. So if you hadn't had a possible trace, you would have been sorted by now. But
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I risked it.
okay. Alright. So with that in mind, Wesley, Talon, and Violet, can all three of you be making perception rolls now?
Perception?
Perception.
Or for
Oh.
Onyx?
That's a massive 10.
It's some even massiver 8.
I don't think I can spot Onyx. I'll be just spotting for guards disappearing around the
Yeah,
pen.
that was what that roll was for. You saw
Okay,
that there was a
18.
guard on the other side of the pen. So previously there was a guard in this location. If you see on my fingers, you sort of saw them walk away from the pen for a few moments. They haven't come back.
What guard?
Good, good.
Yeah. Ah.
Right, I believe Violet asked for something from Talon. I can't remember exactly what was said.
No, you were stopped by the guard, and I was trying to distract them from you
Oh, okay.
by saying that I take something from Wesley and say,
Oh,
"Give me that thing that you wanted the boss to see," and I sort of clutch it in a fist. And since I can't spot the boss outside, I'm gonna try and head towards the cave.
Alright, so you take a few steps forwards. The one in front of you, Sharktooth, sort of looks at you. You've been real uppity recently, Fleck. You're not one of
Define
the sailors.
uppity.
You ain't one of the sailors. You're just cargo. We're only using you to grab what we need. You fuck up,
Oh,
then
yeah?
you end up in the pen with the others.
Oh yeah? Sharktooth. I saw you that night. I saw you do that, what you did. Do you want me to go and tell that to Big Throat? Oh, he'll be so happy to hear it.
What did I do?
Think back. Think real well. And I'm just gonna go and see if he might stop me or not.
I guess. This is either deception or intimidation check. I'm kind of torn as to which, but
I'm trying to intimidate him because I'm not really lying, I'm guessing.
yeah, give us an intimidation check. You're making the whole sort of everybody has secrets.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Dr. House.
Wait, intimidation is not one of the ones I get advantage when I'm acting.
No, it's deception
so it's-
perform when you present
Yeah,
something
it's
else.
14.
14. Okay. God, I love their wisdom bonus. So that's -2. So as you're
Amazing.
sort of shoving past him, he goes, "Everybody does it. Who doesn't shove it?" I mean, wait, you don't know.
Everybody
Why do they
knows
always come
Shark
back to
Tooth.
this shit?
Well done. Well
Everybody
done.
knows. We talk about it all the time when you're not here, and I'm just gonna go into the cave.
Okay, so you shove past him. You're sort of walking. Swordbait, who's the other one, looks at you and goes, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Like I was just standing there.
Wait, we've left.
I'm gonna give him a long look and just like.
Are we not doing anything with our
Disregard.
captive? Because we just kind of left him with them.
You look at
Well-
him kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kick is.
Oh
holding
yes,
him.
of course. Kiki's kind of on our side.
Okay.
Is this just gonna like look like afraid and
Petrified. Yep.
Yeah.
What's inside?
By the way, Wesley, kick in their language, not realizing that Wesley now understands it, says to Shark Tooth, "What do you do?" And he's like,
Amazing.
okay. So you're moving that way. In the same time period, Talon, you've been heading over towards the tents, right?
Yeah, I just
Okay,
want to
how-
see, are they
how close-
occupied?
How close would you get? Ah,
Yeah. Well,
how close would
probably
you
not
get?
that close. I was literally just going to go to here, sort of within the trees, but looking at the tent.
Yeah,
from
okay.
that depth.
Okay. You already rolled perception, right? That was 10. Yeah. You think there might be movement inside, or it could be the wind. You're not entirely certain.
Oh crap. Okay, I'm going to just stand there and study the tents in greater detail to see if I can work out how many creatures might be in there.
Okay. Sorry, so that's going to take your time.
Yes.
Violet, you move closer to the cave because that's where you said you were going, right? That's your plan.
Yes, I am. I'm trying to enter it.
As you get closer, this figure comes down, looks at you, and goes, nah.
I'm gonna groan and offer him my fists, like what I'm holding in my fists, as in, fine, see for yourself.
So he does sort of.
Yeah. I roll and here, like, look.
I'm going to ask for a performance roll on this one, I feel.
Okay. But this one is with advantage.
This
'cause I
is
am
one with advantage because
pretending
you're pretending to be somebody else.
Yep.
17.
17. He looks at you a little strangely.
Mhm.
He fails his insight roll. And he sort of.
what else is new?
He kind of.
These guys
he,
are doing great.
He pulls his spear back and he sort of reaches out with a hand, but he is still bodily standing in front of the cave at the moment.
Okay, he reaches out with his hand.
Yep.
Yet. Okay. Is it still me? Or
It's-
are we in initiative?
We haven't rolled initiative yet. It's still you for the moment.
I will put the amulet in his hand.
Will it look natural?
What do you mean? It's real.
Yeah, but your arm isn't.
Well, I'm not gonna touch him.
Yeah.
Like, I'm gonna drop it in his hand.
Yeah,
What do you think I
she's
am?
got it in her
Okay.
hand. She's just dropping it, and it like there will be a brief moment because the shape of your hands is different, where like it's inside the illusion, but that's going to be very minor. And
Yeah.
their past perception, as you might have guessed from the wisdom modifier, not great.
Which is good for me.
So it looks at it and goes, ah.
I'm gonna nod.
Their language sounds a lot like the Dog of Wisdom.
Is he doing anything like gesticular, or is it just language?
It's most language. He's pointing. Sorry, I just realized I was pointing at the amulet in my hand, which you cannot
Yeah,
see.
see, that doesn't help me.
Amazing.
Well, we all do it from time to time.
But there's some context here that we're missing.
Yeah, he's pointing at the amulet, and he seems to be. If you were to describe his expression, which is hard to read because frog, it would appear quizzical, like sort of confused.
I'm gonna look extremely offended, grab the amulet, and just like huffily march into the cave.
Okay. Alrighty. You reach out to grab the amulet.
I think you confused the fuck out of that frog.
I don't know what she's saying.
Yeah.
I know.
I know Wesley can't help, but would Wesley have been able to hear all of that?
Oh yeah.
I don't know. Actually, they're not. You know, they are they're a bit of a distance away now. And to be honest, I don't know about you guys, but like if people aren't actively shouting, a distance of 60 feet is quite far to overhear.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not looking for help with it.
Yeah, it's not like I can
didn't
help
wanna have-
anyway.
No, that's fine. I was
I was
just
more
asking-
interested to know if we were allowed
Yeah.
to know because
No,
of
that's
that.
fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I'll tell you afterwards. You know, because I know what he's vaguely saying.
Okay. I see.
Yeah, and he sort of. Okay, so you go to snatch it off him and take it. He's not anticipating you start snatching it, so I guess it's probably a sleight of hand roll with advantage because he's not anticipating you're about to do it.
Yep. 12.
12.
Oh god.
Okay, he will be opposing this with his raw strength, I think. Yeah, you go to snatch it. His hand clutches around the chain, and like you end up in a tug of war, and he sort of just looks at you, and he just goes to shove you. Right, this is
Oh no.
this is his
He
athletics.
goes to show me, I'm gonna try and dodge it.
Yeah, so this is his athletics opposed by your either athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Oh.
Acrobatics.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
I know something amazing you can do right now.
That's good for you, Wiz.
I know.
Okay, so I don't know if we're at the point of initiative being rolled, but from a onlooker's perspective, I think at this point I'm going to activate the symbiotic entity.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
13.
13. Oh dear, that's a 17 from him. Okay, so he goes to shove you, and at this point I'm gonna let him have an advantage perception roll because his hands would definitely go inside the illusion.
Okay.
Wow, even with their modifier, that is still an 18 because it's natural 20.
Oh, I see. That's right.
Damn it.
Natural 20.
And so
Oh, shit.
yeah, so basically,
Oh.
what I will say.
CJ still here?
what I will say at this point is this is what happens. He goes, shoves his hand at you. At the same moment, Gardner, you're sort of like going, oh shit, something's happening. You activate your symbiotic entity. Onyx, you've just about gotten yourself prepared. You've got your weapon drawn. You're ready to move out. When suddenly you hear this bellow from the cave, and this is something that carries. It's like, aga, aga, da.
Is it from the frog in front of me?
What's he saying?
From the croaker in front of you, which is alarm, alarm, danger.
Okay, at this point, I would like to make an attack turn, if you
Yes.
don't
Oh,
mind.
I would also like to attack
Well, at this point,
the one in front
at
of
this point,
Initiative.
we are going to roll initiative. However, it is nearly 9 o'clock my time.
Yes.
It's nearly 10 o'clock your time.
Aw.
So we will be rolling initiative at the start of our next session next week. It is only 1 week away. We'll
Okay.
come
What
back.
ass?
But Rita, if we do this combat, we won't be gone till after midnight.
So?
That's fair.
so many things.
So many things. Yeah.
But yes, that is some awesome roleplay there, guys. I love the sneaking in.
God.
You've done fantastically, and I am looking forward to seeing where this goes. You're not prone, by the way, Violet. In case you're wondering, you've only been pushed back
Oh,
like
okay, thank
5
you.
feet.
Yeah.
That's all the shove. The shove can move you back, or it can knock you prone. He was just going for a knockback because he's like piss off you.
Right, yeah.
In case you're wondering, he was his statements were, "What's this? Hang on, doesn't Doc own this amulet?" And then
Oh shit!
because you did steal it off one of them.
Yeah, I know, but I thought they stole it from like previous people they trapped.
Yeah. So that
Gotcha.
was his confusion.
Oh,
But we
dear.
shall
I mean, hey,
So
we're
it was
still
pretty
in...
appropriate to roll eyes at it and take it back.
Yes,
So
it was along those lines, but it's also
We-
instinctual at that point to just try and
Yeah.
hold on to it.
no, absolutely.
We are in a pretty damn good position for ambush.
To be ambushed or to do the ambushing
To do the ambushing.
is the question.
Are we?
Okay. Well, we'll find out next time
Yeah.
on Table Tales.
On Dragon Ball Z?
No.
I bomb
Table-
next week. I don't think so until.
Oh dear. But yes, thanks everybody for sticking with us along, and thanks Raiders if you stuck around. Hope to see you again next time. And if you want to catch up on where things are, our YouTube channel has all of our previous VODs. So thank you to the 8-bit community for turning up for our D&D stream. Looking forward to
thank
seeing
you so much.
Yep, looking forward to seeing you again next week. But as we draw things to a close, as always, I will say to you all, we hope you had fun. We certainly did. And we'll see you next time at the table.
Hooray!
Bye!
Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.